launched it. Got to do the mic check, all that fun stuff. Wait for the notification, which I'm pissed because SE didn't. He streamed last night and I didn't get a notification. My voice is a little low. Let me see. All right. Yeah, I think there we go. That's got it. David's like dead game. David said dead game. I don't know, but you're dead gay, David. That's what I think. Like flat out gay. Dead ass. Yeah, Smurf, we're in. David said mic check, Smurf.
Hello. I don't see it yet, so it's not.
Yeah, the servers, I'm just starting it now. Like the stream's up. We're running, broadcast, and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I know I need a controller. I got it. All right, starting the game. And make sure I actually set this as a server this time, right off the rip. There we go. All right, that's all set. My mic is close to, yeah, David said it works. Thank you, David. I actually do appreciate that. Sheree's over at the big stream tonight, along with a lot of the rest of the misfits. So, is what it is for a little bit. Smurf was just saying he's getting tired of playing Valheim. And it's like, yeah, we're getting there. So you're not far off with the dead game thing, David. Where, like 2026 is where I'm looking at that we're finally going to get what we need. The hell, it says you're on YouTube, Smurf. I'm trying to triangulate my position, okay?
Yep.
You're invited.
I have to mute YouTube.
Yeah.
I have to mute it. It's driving me nuts. Okay.
I'm trying to mute this damn thing. It won't listen to me, Gam. I'm going to punch it. I'm going to punch it so hard that I'm going to break its spine, okay? Dude, we got a comfort level of 15 at this new place, and I don't know if you saw what I did. I
Mm-mm.
I set up like the whole one side with the hot tub, everything, all the usual. And I was like, I don't want to put the bed out here. I I built a little platform and put the bed up like high on the chimney, and it still reaches. So that was pretty cool. Just one of those little goofy things you do, you know.
Yeah, that's why I don't even want to bother with what I was building.
Why not?
Yours is way cooler.
What? I don't know about all that.
Not to mention way freaking bigger. Like you completely
Uh,
outdone me. So
yeah, I did a giant. Well, that's what happens when you have unlimited resources, though. Like, I figured you'd be like doing all kinds of craziness over there. I still suck. I suck at building. I really do. I see some of these builds online. People all got them all pretty and round and all kinds of sexy windows to them and all kinds of stuff. And I'm just like, yep, mine's a square.
yeah, we need to jump into my map just to get it onto stream.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that in a little bit.
Show the show the first build.
That's the trader. What's mine? Hum too. Yeah, I definitely. I was looking forward to this because. So I did a thing. Two of the people that, and it's honestly a pair of. I want to say they're somewhere in South America, but a pair of modelers that have been, a good chunk of my like favorite models that I've done are like the Hulk bust, the Bizarro bust, all that kind of stuff, right? And these guys, they're they legitimately like that's their thing. They modeled them. One is Berserk 3D, I guess. I think that's what it is. 3D Berserk or Berserk 3D. And then the other one is a guy named Wicked. And I'm always impressed with the stuff they're putting out. One guy specializes in doing who's a what's it Marvel. The other one specializes doing stuff in DC. And then they have a third guy that works with them that specializes in Star Wars, but Star Wars is kind of dead to me, if I'm being honest.
I'll
Anyway,
always love the original Star Wars. It's
yeah,
the new
yeah,
Star Wars that
yeah.
yep,
I'm a
can't
thousand
stand it.
percent with you. Like they kind of wrecked Star Wars for me. Now,
Dude, all they when they remade the Star Wars movies, the three new movies, it's a remake of the original movies.
yeah, pretty
Like,
much.
come on, you couldn't do better. Yeah, instead of Luke, it's the girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's basically Star Wars the crap edition. Like
Yep, the woke edition.
the woke edition, yeah. And they just ruined it. But anyway, so these guys, they I've always liked them. I've always shouted them out and everything else. Well, I found out that I'm looking at I think it was Thangs, and I'm like, oh cool, I can get I can spend I think it was like $5, and then I got access to all these models. Then I looked and they had a separate link, and it was actually posted by the modelers. Well, those models are on Patreon. So I go to Patreon. I'm looking at how much each of the
uh,
models costs.
they're charging $100.
Dude, they're like $10, $20 each. But here they have a monthly thing. If you subscribe to them, it's $10 for each of them. You get so the first guy I got 87 models for that $10, and then the other guy it was a little bit less, but his models were like more expensive. Like so, for example, there's a diorama with all four of the Ghostbusters from the movie with the two terror dogs, everything else. And that's a $40 diorama. Yeah, that was included with the membership to it. So I'm like, bet. I said to the wife, I'm like, look, because she said to me, if you really do support some of these, artists or what have you, why aren't you, you should give 'em money. I'm like, okay, you're not wrong. You don't have a problem with it. No, just make sure it's worth the value. Brother, I downloaded, I'm going to say like 2 to 300 gigabytes of models.
Damn.
I have
So
shit.
you set for a while now?
Well, no, and they're putting more out every month. They do 4 to 5 movie, 3 to 5, um, like it's busts and sculptures of different characters from Marvel. Could be from, and the other dude just does DC. So there's all this stuff for next month that's coming up, but I got so much shit. So one of the models I got was actually one of the free ones, and I was like, "Oh, I'm building that immediately because it's one of my favorite characters that they never, nobody ever does, right? Nobody ever pays attention to, and that is Solomon Grundy. And it's
Hmm.
like him coming out of the swamp, all pissed off, all this stuff. I've got that thing printing right now, and yeah, when I say Smurf, it's crazy, it's crazy. But the thing is, I like everything else. I do a test print. So I do it in a small scale before I upscale it to fit it to my printer as best I can, all that kind of stuff. Man, these guys did a great, fantastic job modeling it. There was certain stuff that just didn't work for me. There was certain stuff in the base. So that's what I've been doing is looking at every pixel, going through, editing, deleting stuff out. Like I showed it on Discord the other night. I can't. It's not an understatement to say this shit is crazy. The amount of stuff I had to edit and change and fix and all that. but that's all I've been doing. So legitimately, I'm looking at everything like Neo looks at the fucking Matrix. Like it's all dots and numbers, and I was like, I can't wait to go play some cartoon blocks and play some Valheim. Because
All I see is blonde, brunette,
right, and that's what.
redhead.
Yep, that's pretty much what you start seeing after a time too. Like it's crazy the way that works. But my yeah, it hurt my brain.
What's up,
Like
SC? Danny
SE,
Balls?
what is going on? Oi oi, governor. What's up there, Danny Boss? SE, I missed. By the way, anybody who missed it, I started to rewatch SE's stream from last night. I didn't get a notification like at all, and
Yeah, I didn't either. I'll have to
and
go back and watch it.
yeah, I started to watch it and then had it, streaming myself. I put it on while after the fact, but I was sitting there doing editing on the models. Straight out, shout out to SE. Check out his channel if you guys haven't. But the other part of it is shout out to Eugene's music. Eugene put it up my Discord, and that's the only reason I knew you had streamed it all, SE. Eugene was like promoting you. So shout out to Eugene. That was awesome. Good job, brother. Because I was just like, what the hell? Like
What's up, bro?
completely. I didn't even know about it. Roga Leaf's here. Hey, Retro. How are you? Retro is an imaginary figure from the imaginary place called Canada. Like it's not actually a real country. It doesn't even exist. But she
Ew.
swears it does.
How's it going, Retro?
But yeah, shout out to
You say
Eugene.
SE, you saying nobody does. You saying nobody got the notification. Hey, hey,
Yeah,
you're
I
streaming?
mean, last Tuesday I specifically waited to see if I was, like waiting for SE to stream, and he didn't stream. Like he couldn't stream for whatever reason. I was like, okay. And then this week I was so busy crunching numbers on those new models. And I mean, when I say I've got some fantastic models, when you guys see some of the artwork that this dude did, because I plan on showing it off, some of it's stunning. They got some really cool stuff. But I was grinding that, and it all of a sudden, like even Eugene's notification didn't pop up my feed because I didn't have my Discord open. As soon as it did, I was like, oh shit, and hopped over to SE's channel, and he was already done streaming. I was like, God damn it. So,
Have a
and
good one, Retro. Retro's going to
Retro,
watch ABL.
yeah, Retro, have fun at ABL. Thank you, sweetie, for dropping by and saying hi and everything from your fictional Canadian world. We appreciate you to no end. We'll still be here after. Me 6, you get premium edition in your Discord. It can announce and ping everyone when you stream. All right, yeah, David, keep looking for a free version of that. Like we like to sail the high seas and all that silliness here. But yeah, because I know you tried to do something that would alert everybody when one of us is streaming. If you can find something like that and then link our accounts or whatever, that would be amazing. I'm still waiting for David to start streaming. You know, I think that could be really cool.
If I had a decent setup, I would.
I'd definitely stream. I'd be like, hey, this is Smurf.
Dude, I mean,
This is
all I
when
can
I
do is
fought
stream through
Apollo.
Twitch. That's no fun with the
Yeah,
phone.
dude. Yeah, honestly, I can't do Twitch. Like I can't watch Twitch either. Even though they give away free stuff all the time on there, like that's where you get all your drops. I turn something on and just leave it because the hell, like they have ads every 5 seconds. Like
That-
it's
That's why I got
bad.
YouTube Premium, and I still don't get notifications.
Yeah, I don't. I haven't gotten YouTube Premium yet.
I'll get it on my phone before I see anything. on my TV.
Yeah, I'm always like, hey, look at this. It's GAM. He's catching up again. I wonder what he's catching up on this week. Oh, this is crazy. I gotta hope this doesn't do what I think it's gonna do. I think that's gonna go outside
I'm
the
waiting
wall.
to see if I end up seeing anybody from work.
Oh, you
I
told
was
people at work?
Yeah, they're asking me like what I do at home and shit, and I was like, well, I play video games and I stream 1 day a week, and they're like, what do you stream, little bit?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's under my buddy's account. We stream together and we have fun. We talk shit to one another. I talk about how I fought Spider Rico. Um, you know, stuff like this. Um, I'm gonna like, but yeah, that would be awesome, Smurf. You know, people are like, you stream, like, really? Do you are you working on that base over there or no?
I'm over here.
Over here, I'm chilling. I gotta see if this shit's going through the wall. I think it is, or through the ceiling rather. I'm gonna be pissed if it is. I'm trying to get this wall erected.
I'll be right back. I'm on the mic. I'm just muted for a second.
All right, no problem. Oh yeah, that's going right through that ceiling. I can't has that. That looks like shit. That looks terrible. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Uh,
Um, we have to find a free games chief ass. I mentioned you because of the Jersey Devil story I heard on your YouTube. I told that story close to last Halloween or last Halloween too. I also tell my ghost story or my quite a few ghost stories actually. It's for a long time there. It's my mom's house, and then there's one of my best friend, which kind of is the only reason why I believe semi in an afterlife. Um, but yeah, Essie, I'll definitely go over
uh,
that again.
there is a troll somewhere. Eat, eat. I hear him.
Uh, used to be a free, but you know how greedy fuckers be. Yeah, they wonder similar out there like it for free. I'm looking. Yeah, Essie, but yeah. So the Jersey Devil story, that's a true story, and I always got like the whole thing is I always hate these stories that people tell because it was everything I told you there is 1,000% like exactly what happened. But I always hate these stories that people will tell where they're like, oh, and then I went out there and I was like a big badass and had no fear and all that. No, dude, fuck that. Threw that sword and ran my ass off. Like scared the ever loving,
I remember that story,
yeah,
dude.
pissed down my leg, like left the sword there till the morning, went back and got it. Like there was no fucking heroics. Oh yeah, not a big deal. Everything's good and all that. No, dude, I just ran my at like terrified me.
Gam was
Terrified.
standing there with his buddy in the woods, and they stopped to listen, and they hear like an owl screech or something, and Gam just ah, throws the sword and takes off running.
No, 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 dude. There was so much more to it than that. Like, I
Dude,
mean,
I know I'm just giving you shit.
yeah.
I'm making fun of you.
Well, I mean, that's what I figure it was. I think it might have been like an owl or like a deer and an owl, something like that combined. Because I'll tell you what, you want to talk
It
about
just it
something?
just it reminds me of like Ace Ventura when he like throws his amulet in the cave,
Dude,
his
yeah, like
protection, and throws his fucking fire, and he's stuck in dead night.
just run, dude. Like, I mean, and terror in your
Yeah.
heart. But I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, I don't know if you listened to the one about the Pineys yet. Se. Yeah, I think I responded to the comment too, Se. I did see that. Um, I mean, it's a true story. It's as funny or goofy as it was. That's a true story. Scared the ever loving crap right out of me.
What'd you do,
There's
David?
and like I said, there's stuff I've left out of the story. Like I was friggin' baked out of my gourd. Like when all that happened too.
Uh,
Like I left the whole weed part out of it, stuff like this, because I knew like my grandma and stuff would probably listen to it or what have you. Bottom two auto snap. Wait, will that stack like that? I just need to come up a half step.
David says he thinks he's done it.
Yeah, I think he did it. That's David for you. He'll figure shit out. David is one of these smarter people as far as tech goes that I know. Even though he's like
Was it
completely
like
retarded when it comes to other things. But when it comes to functionality of the World Wide Webs, he's good. Yeah,
did you do those videos like 2 years ago?
dude, five. They're like
Oh, it's
5 years
five now?
old,
Shit.
5 or 6. Yeah, it's just the reason why you're thinking that Smurf, like I did it a couple years ago, is because last Halloween was a Thursday, and I actually revisited all those stories,
Mm.
like Pineys about Pineys, all that kind of stuff. Um, Thing in the woods scared the hell out of us. I even talked about like so there is a local legend of this thing called Whitey, and
Yep.
it was like this white thing that was pretty much like the size of a man, but had bright red eyes. And everybody, like
Yep.
local legends with all the kids, everybody's seen it, and I went through like everything to do with it, and unfortunately, I can actually explain it. Like that's the problem is with even the Jersey Devil story, I never saw it, right? So like if I had seen something with my own eyes, man, what a tale. But for the most part, it might just been a stoner's not imagination because the noises and the fear and everything were real. But prove it. That's the part that's rough. Is like, okay, prove that was the Jersey
Dude,
Devil. How do you know it wasn't, this or that? And you'd be right to
the
ask
only
that question.
thing that mentioning weed in the story would do for me is just I would expect a little more exaggeration.
Right. Yeah. But
That's
the whole
about
thing.
it.
Right. So I
That's
mean,
about it. You're not
this.
gonna hallucinate or do some crazy ass shit just because you're on some fucking weed.
Yeah. Now, if I was
I don't
tripping
know
balls or whatever.
where people get that kind of information from, but
Well, when my buddy Danny first showed up, the whole thing is so there's parts that I specifically left out of the original story. Um, he was actually dating my sister, and the two of them lived in the upstairs of my mom's place, for example. That's one part of the story that, I was like, yeah, I don't need to bring my sister into it. You know what I mean? And Danny and I were like brothers. Like, we were like best friends. Um, so, like, I left all that out. What was the other part? There's a whole nother. Oh, and then, but that's just it. We used to smoke all the time. And like how I said, he went to my buddy Murphy's. Like Murphy's was down the street or what have you. Now, I've looked at Google Maps since I've told that story. Bro, that's all gone. Like they wiped out that whole patch of woods. I just, what the hell's it
it took
called?
away some of its hiding
Pro,
spots.
pro, you can't stop progression, I guess. You know,
Yep.
and that's what happened. They wiped out some of those spots, everything else. Like it's crazy because one day I'll tell the story about me and my buddy Rich and Crazy Train and how we almost bit the farm there. That's a fun story. that's like almost more unbelievable, especially because I will Google Maps and do just like I did with my daughter when she was here and I was telling her the story. I'll Google Maps that shit and actually show you guys what I'm talking about with Dead Man's Curves and all this kind of stuff with it, or like this S curve and everything, and knowing the speed we were actually going, stuff like that. We shouldn't have lived. Like there was no reason why me and my buddy Rich should still be alive. Like it was hands of God, I think, picked us up and saved us at that point. But like I said, that's a whole different story. That's definitely one for the painting stream. And Se, you did say you like the um, old like Universal monsters. So like the Mummy, Dracula, Frankenstein, all that kind of stuff. I
Wolfman's got snards.
Yeah. So the one dude, Wicked, I guess because we're coming up to October, he's announced what his models are for this next term coming up, and yeah, I am keeping a subscription to him through it, and yeah, he's doing the Invisible Man and Boris Karloff's Mummy, and I will tell you what, they are fucking unbelievably sculpted, like both of them. So I'm looking forward as hell to that.
How you supposed to paint and print up the Invisible Man?
You never saw the movie The Invisible Man, like the old movie,
He's invisible.
where he's wearing the bandages with the goggles and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Did you ever read the story?
No, I've seen all the shit on the Invisible Man when he's all wrapped up so you can see him.
Well, yeah, but
It's just
okay.
funny. It's
So
just funny. You said the Invisible Man.
yeah, well, and that was one of the jokes he made. This next print is not going to take much paint, right? Um, yeah. So I don't like the book is actually by H.G. Wells, believe it or not. And
Really? I wouldn't have
yes,
thought that.
yeah, the story
Did
is
not
by
know
H.G.
that.
Well, it's the same thing with I Love Dr. Moreau, War of the Worlds. Those are all
Oh
H.G. Wells
yeah, yeah.
stories, right? The
Good,
Invisible
good
Man
Val
is also
Kilmer
H.G.
movie,
Wells.
by the way.
What's that?
The Island of Dr. Moreau. Good Val Kilmer movie.
Yeah, I mean, the book is so much better. Like it always is, right? And it's the same thing for the
Book's
Invisible
always
Man.
going to
Is
be better.
friggin'
Plus, that movie
psychotic.
was made back when CGI wasn't good at all. Like it might have not even been a thing yet.
What? I Love Dr. Moreau? No, I don't think it was. Like, well, if it was like
Yeah, I don't think it was.
infancy.
I think it might have been too old.
Yeah, I think that's like infancy, maybe. But yeah, I think.
Yeah, because the transformations were as bad as like say the movie The Guyver.
Oh, dude, with fucking Mark Hamill.
Yeah, when he turned into the roach.
Yep, yep. I mean, really, the Guyver is nothing more than the Japanese version of DC's Blue Beetle. Really.
Yeah, yep. Didn't like that movie. Oh, by the way, me and the wife watched Superman yesterday.
Yeah, what'd you
Neither
think?
one of us liked it. We,
No, I liked the
no,
movie. I didn't like
I
Superman.
didn't like it.
Like the movie was fun. I just didn't like Superman.
I don't like the guy that got playing Lex at all. Like
Really?
I can't stand that actor.
Nicholas Holt?
Yeah, it's the guy from Fury Road and shit. Like,
Yeah, Nicholas Holt. He
uh,
played Beast and
yeah, yeah. I'm not a fan of him.
really, I
Um,
really liked
I
the way he
I
did it. It's a
I
shame.
didn't like the storyline. Just a bunch of shit. I probably won't watch it again. That's
Yeah, that's fair. Did you like at the end where Supergirl came in?
that was more realistic than any other one that I've seen. She's a kid. She came in. She's like, "Oh yeah, you got my dog. Thanks. Later, bitch." Like,
Right.
okay.
So what's going to end up happening is that's actually the next. That's actually the next movie.
You Supergirl.
Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow, and it follows the
Mm.
storyline of Supergirl She basically is doing exactly what Superman said. She's lamenting the fact that Krypton was destroyed, so she's going to different planets with red suns and getting drunk in bars. And then there's this baby
He said
that,
something about she likes to go on other planets and party or something.
right. So what ends up happening is there's a baby, and like some lady comes running up, gives her the baby, and she's like, "What the hell am I supposed to do with this?" Well, actually, it's like a little girl, right? And the little girl starts explaining that these villains killed her mom, they're destroying her planet, and then she goes and hunts down the villain. Now, what makes this interesting is they've added Lobo, and it's going to be played by Jason Momoa in it, so that it's going to get really good. I think. I think it's going to be good.
Danny Ball said Supergirl, but played by Triple H.
No, we got
I'm
past the
laying
woke
down.
stuff. Oh shit. Okay, let me come back home. Smurf, I set up a portal in your room, and it's named Smurf. I set one up for me. It's named Gam in my room. And yeah, Essie, that's the thing. Your own imagination, some of the stuff your imagination conjures is much better than ever could be depicted in movies. Which is why H.P. Lovecraft, if you ever read his books, he has a very ominous way of writing. 90% of the stuff he describes is just ominous words that let your brain create the creature in your perception. So yeah, like your imagination can scare the hell out of you a lot worse than any movie, any monster, anything else. I mean, unless you see like Smurf naked in the morning, that'll scare the shit out of everybody. Hey, it
Oh, you
doesn't
go.
sit quite the way it used to. It's okay.
It'll make you go blind.
It'll definitely make your jaw drop. One of the other things is because I've been doing so much model remixing and setting all this stuff up and everything, I am 1000% thinking that I may stop doing Sunday shows. I think I'm going to take it down to Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. And then cut out Sunday until I get enough models in the pipe where I'm backed up again. So cutting down my streaming a little bit.
3 weeks still good, especially in a row.
You know, like, well, I mean, the way I'm looking at it is the second Sunday is always the other paint stream. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those damn things. I don't know. I think that unless there's something major going on, it's in a way kind of unnecessary. Like it's just extra at this point. And I don't want to. Worst thing you can do when streaming is bore people, I guess. Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
Don't.
there's a couple of my streamers that are, man, they're like down to their last leg, I feel, because one of them's one of my gun tubers, and he'll do like, um, he'll like show how much damage a specific type of bullet will do to like ballistic gel and stuff like that. But he had like a purpose and a reason. Now he's just getting dressed up in some stupid garb with the biggest guns that he can find, and the title's like, "Can water save you from a bullet?"
Yes, it can.
Like, man,
Like I already knew that.
I mean, it
Like,
all
yeah,
depends
yes,
on,
yes, it can.
yeah. I mean, you're right on the surface, probably gonna get hit. You're down about 10 feet. You're probably okay.
Yeah, yeah, like even 5 feet
So
because the curvature of
uh,
the bullet and all that hitting the water.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, come on, man. Like, you got nothing else. It just
Yeah.
seems it just seems like keeps trying to go big and go home.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's
that's
like
just it. I hate to say this one. Really hate to say this one. Kind of getting that way with Candace Owens. Um, she like okay, so I like some of the woo woo content. I do, and I like a good conspiracy theory, that kind of thing. She's kind of milking Charlie Kirk's death, in my opinion, for all that shit's worth,
uh,
and that
dude, she
bugs me.
already ain't right. If she looks at you, you can't even tell which one's looking at you.
Did I ever tell you that story? I don't know if I've ever told that story. This is a fun one for people. So my buddies, all at the dog pound, every Wednesday, they would trip balls. Like we would all get loaded up. We would go over to Philadelphia, behind the art museum. They did this thing where it was a drum protest. But that's where, because anybody who knows that at that time there was no legalized weed. Like we're talking, this is like early 2000s, right? No
Back
legalized
in the day.
marijuana. So in order to get the best quality weed, the people that were there, because it was like some kind of peaceful demonstration against apartheid. I don't even know, but they used to go and play the drums behind the art museum. It was technically a protest, so it was protected, right? And the cops didn't mess with you because it was always peaceful. It was a peaceful, actual protest. Well, it was actually a black market. You could go back there, you could find whatever you want. So the guys, like the people at the dog pound, used to go and they would get LSD. GAM doesn't do LSD. Like at that point, I already stopped, and I became the control for them. So, somebody's having a bad trip, I could snap them out of it. Be like, "Look, I'm reality. Remember, I can bring you out of it. Listen to what I'm saying to you, or what have you." Well, our one buddy, this dude Matt, everybody's tripping balls hard as fuck, and our one buddy named Matt, he had this girlfriend, and the girlfriend had a lazy eye, and the one dude, Cuban B, that was his nickname, like just like oh god, what the hell, half baked. Ah yes, Cuban B. That's where he got the nickname from, right? Because he actually was Cuban. Everybody's tripping balls and all this, and Cuban B gets fixated on her, and we can't figure out what's going on. And Cuban B starts like talking to her, like, "Hey, blah blah blah," and all this, and he's talking kind of slow, and he's like tilting his head while he's looking at her. And then out of nowhere, she said something back to him that was just as awkward as him, right? He grabs her by both her shoulders, looks her dead in the face, and screams at the top of his lungs, "Look at me when I'm talking to you!" Because one of her eyes was pointing to the left and the other one was pointing straight at him. And like everybody died, like it fucked everybody up, but we were all dead laughing because of the way he did it. He was just like, "Look at me when I'm talking to you." Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That happened. Hopefully, I got that overlaid right this time. But yeah, definitely a funny story. Like I always got a kick out of that one. Look at me when I'm talking to you. He was so like, I mean, just lost his shit.
Dude, I'd have pissed myself laughing from that shit. I'd have been dying. Oh my god.
Dude, and like, I mean, a whole bunch. It was the same way. This guy used to walk his dog every day at 6:15 in the morning, and somebody caught sight of this because it was an apartment complex, and they were on like the fourth or fifth floor. So you had this balcony you could see down into the courtyard. This dude used to walk his dog every day at 6:30 in the morning, and he's walking his dog, and the dog took a shit pretty much almost the same time every day. right? And somebody noticed this, and every time they were tripping, they're like, "What time is it? Gam, tell us when it's 6:30." Okay, yeah, it's 6:30, guys. Everybody go out to the fucking to the balcony and look down. And everybody start pointing. Look, he's shitting. Look, we can see you, dog. You're shitting. like, like fucking hysterical.
Dude's
That
looking up, going, "What the fuck is wrong with these fucking
yeah,
people?"
he wasn't gonna say nothing to those guys. They were wild. They were wild men. All right, Smurf, I set you up your own little casa there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did this thing. You should come check it out. Actually, see where I'm at with it. Because now I got to figure out where I want to put all the different crafting stations, the storage areas. Chat's a quiet chat tonight. Like I said, everybody's tuned in. I don't even know what ABL's topics are tonight. I don't know if they're interesting, if he's just going over, you know, like
Oh,
the ICE agents getting shot and all that craziness. You like it, Smurf?
yeah, yeah. Now I need to just go cause some kind of cataclysmic event over where I built and
Here,
restart over.
come check this out. There's your domicile, so you can do whatever the fuck you want in your own
I
room.
didn't go anywhere this big just because of
Uh,
having to get all the fucking resources. But since you turned off resources,
yeah. So
that's
this is
nice of
your
me.
room. There's your own personal portal. You can set that up however you want in here. That's all you. I'm thinking I might actually do. I gotta set up all the fucking crafting stations. I'm actually half tempted to do this. You know what? I am gonna do this because I got the metal to do. Well, I don't need metal to do this anymore, but thinking of framing the walls out. What the hell am I bumping into? Did that sit right? It did. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am thinking I may frame this whole place out in girders. What a pain. I don't know if this is smart or stupid, but let's see how it looks on this wall real quick. Shit, I gotta put down a black forge. That's the problem. I'm dropping like crafting stations because they don't overlap and you need different ones for different things. Like I said, I suck at building. Oh, did you see the, are you still here or did you leave?
Oh no, I'm still over here.
Take a look. Here, I'll show you. Check this out. Right, opposite side of where you're at. Look at this. Right here is your comfort zone. It's at 15 right now. Look up between the banners behind you. See the two banners, the blue and the black?
Yeah.
Yeah, the bed is up there to get that bonus.
Well,
And then I set up our thrones. I don't know if you want a different throne. I gave you the throne of skulls. So you can kind of just chill under the banners and stuff like that. Put down the rug. Hot tub's over there along with an armor stand. next to it. So the armor stand, I tried to get it where it was melted into the whatever the hell these are called, these
Killer.
beams, but couldn't. But that gives you the full 15, so that's 22 minutes. And I know there's other stuff. I know there's like a Christmas tree, which I don't even think we have that where we can unlock it, do we? Let's
Well, I
see.
might have to wait till Christmas time.
We're gonna have to wait till Christmas time to get the Christmas tree recipe, and then
It's your server. Technically, you can make it.
I mean, I'm looking now. I don't have a recipe for the Christmas tree, which gives you another buff, or the maypole or whatever the hell it's called.
Mm. Yeah, but the last I heard, if you make the maple, it doesn't give you the bonus. It has to be like a natural
See. I don't know because they did that
found
stupid
maple.
that update or what have you. I'm gonna go put a bed in my room though. Actually, you know what? I'm not putting a bed down without putting a fancy rug down first. Oh, damn it. You know what? I'm taking a break from using the hammer. I'm going hunting. I'm actually going to go out into the wilderness. You're more than welcome to come along. You know what I'm going to be hunting too, right?
Some bears.
Correct. Want that bearskin rug. Damn, did my chat shut down or everybody just stopped talking? Nobody watching. Everybody's like, yeah,
I
this is
think.
boring as shit game.
Yeah, I think they just stopped talking.
Everybody's like, hey, you know something, Gam? We're bored over here. We're going to go watch ABL and check out what he's got to say. Yeah, I mean, with not many people watching, I can say this. Definitely, definitely been some craziness going on. Definitely some craziness in this world, Smurf.
Mm.
When it happened, but the world is a vampire. Sent to drain. Secret destroyer.
Mm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
The world is a vampire. Yeah, we got like 3 people watching. It's all quiet. Which, holy shit, dude. I came out and there's a fucking bear.
What?
I can't make that up. I went through the one portal that's hooked to the trader, and there's a bear standing there. Oh, I'm gonna go kill it.
Uh,
Like, I can't. I don't even know how that happened. Oh yeah, that's right, because I got hammer mode enabled. It's a 1-star bear
yeah,
too.
yeah. It's not fighting back, or it's fighting back after you hit it.
Yeah, dude, it's a 1-star. He's dead. Him's dead. Bear hide, bear meat, bear paw. Nope. No, no head. I need the head. I can't believe that though. That was crazy. Like came out and there's just a bear just chilling. Like what's going on with it? What else is going on in the world with you, Smurfer? Anything good?
Um, well, we get another raise this week.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yep. Not gonna lie, full time's it's hurting me.
I don't doubt it. You're old.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I've said this before. You know, I couldn't pull what I did even 8 or 5 years ago. 6 years ago, when did I retire? I don't know. I couldn't do what I did before I retired. I'm too beat up. Like my body,
Dude,
I just I beat the
I used to
shit
do
out of
so much
myself.
outside shit that I can't even handle being outside for that long anymore at all.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, it's getting old sucks.
I mean, damn, I go to work and I pick for like 9 hours straight, with just a break here and there. Gets my back cooking, man.
No, I don't doubt it.
The first 3 hours, I'm good, no problem. Then break, and then I come back in, have to work for like an hour. I'm fine. Then I go have lunch, sit out in the car for a half an hour, come back in, I'm dragging ass.
Yeah.
Man.
I had told my wife, because I debated getting. I was like, if I do anything, it's got to be like online, or it's got to be one of those jobs where I'm doing everything over a keyboard at this point. Like I can't anymore. Like my body's shot, my knees are shot, my back's shot, shoulders are shot, neck shot. Like I beat the shit out of myself when I was younger. Like
Hmm.
really, really did put myself through it, and didn't realize how badly I put myself through it.
No, because you were just having fun doing your normal thing, man. That's what I did. My shoulders hurt all the time now. My arthritis.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, with me, it's really my neck. Yeah, it was funny because I was watching something. It was, how you get those stupid YouTube shorts that'll pop up,
Hmm.
and the YouTube short had popped up for me, and I'm just like, all right, yeah, let me see what this is. And it was like how if you fall asleep on your arm, you know how your arm goes to sleep or whatever,
Yep.
and it's like how to get feeling back in your arm fast. And they're like, it's really not your arm that's asleep; it's the nerves in your neck that have shut off to your arm. So if you turn your head left and right slowly and repeatedly, it'll make you get feeling back faster in your hand. And I started laughing. I'm like, yeah, I got the exact opposite problem. Like, what happens when you turn your neck back and forth and it doesn't relieve the pressure off that nerve and your arms are always numb like that? Well, I guess you're kind of screwed. And yeah, that's where I'm at with it. I'm kind of screwed. Am I going the wrong damn way?
I need all this humidity to go away, for
I don't
one.
know what's going on. It's like it was 94 degrees here today. Like, what is that about?
Shit,
Here's
I
a.
got the wife
I see
getting a
Odin
bunch of
watching me.
shit just to try to help me gain some fucking weight.
Yeah, you want to put on weight?
Yeah, I need to bulk up and train and get stronger because I'm just getting smaller.
Yeah, well,
I go to work, beat myself up, come home and just sit here, which is also beating me up.
yep, you're not wrong.
So I need more protein and exercise.
Yeah, well, there's a way to get protein into you, Smurf, and you're not gonna like it.
I've been telling my wife that for years.
Yeah, I'm always like, hey, I want to give you a little protein, help you out, and honey, it's okay, just gobble gobble. All right, killed the second bear, dude. That bear head drop. I don't know what the drop rate is on it, but it's like the fifth or sixth bear. Not this time out. That was only the second one I've killed, but I'm barely getting it. Like I
I
have
haven't
yet
even
to find
seen
one.
one. Aren't they like in the black
Black
forest?
Forest. They're in the Black
Yeah,
Forest.
I'll wait till morning.
Well, no. As a matter of fact, I'm headed out to the plains now because it's
Those their
nighttime,
plains bear.
dude. Because the bile, the undead bear, they only come out at night.
Uh,
Like the normal bear will come out during the day, but the other bear only comes out at night. So, I'm almost to the trader. But yeah, the bears are huge, dude. The way they did them, they're big as shit.
It's freaking huge.
It's freaking huge. We got to go into crypts too. I should start marking them off on the map because there's past like 5 or 6 of them. But apparently the ghosts drop ectoplasm, and that's how you unlock the recipes for the training dummy.
Make a slimer? That'd be cool.
Bumblebee tuna, bumblebee tuna. I'm gonna head out to the farm.
Fucking Boondock Saints. Willem Dafoe. He's like, and you think it's some huge freaking guy.
Some huge frickin' guy. So we got the theory of some huge frickin' guy. Dude, Boondock Saints is one of the. It's still one of my favorite movies.
That is a great movie. Me and the wife love that one.
The second one, even though it had more gunplay to it, I don't think it was
It was
anywhere
alright.
near
I
as.
still like the first one way better though.
Yeah, I think and they're supposedly working on a third, which
If you could say the name of that fucking cat,
yeah.
I'll shoot myself in the head right now.
What color was it, bitch? Dude, when he
I
killed,
can't even go get a pack of cigarettes without running into some guy.
dude, my favorite was I don't like cruelty to animals or anything, but when he kills that cat, like when he slams his hands on the table and the gun goes off,
Yeah,
the
dude.
that's one of the funniest lines in the entire movie. Like it's just a blood splat on the wall, and he's like, "Is it dead?" Like
That
what, dude? Like please God
was
be
funny
dead
that
at that point.
the gun's just sitting on the table and the cat's laying on the table and he just hits the table with his hands and the gun just boom. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that gun's not very safe, I'd say. It's like one of them SIG 3P20s. You fucking drop it and it goes off. Actually, those SIG P320s, you don't even have to do nothing and it'll go off.
Yeah, well, supposedly, um,
I mean, if you have one in the chamber anyway.
the what you
What's up,
call it?
Eugene?
Eugene's here. Shout out
Chat
to
works.
Eugene. Yeah, well, Essie had done the smiley face in there. That's how I knew it was working.
Okay, cool.
Essie's got us on in the background, I think, chilling. Essie's good dude. I highly, highly recommend his channel to everybody. The Barati is really cool. What the hell? My wife sent me some Lego shit, it looks like. What is that? Captain Sparrow's pirate ship? It's actually pretty
Oh,
cool.
yeah. I've I had one.
Yeah,
I
I really,
took it
out of
apart
all
and
of
put it
them,
back in the box.
I wanted Queen Anne's Revenge. I've got Arkham Asylum. Lego Arkham.
Hmm. I have I have like all the Star Wars stuff. Like I have the big Super Destroyer, the collector's edition.
The Superstar Destroyer. Actually, dude, that's a pretty badass one. There's a Shockwave. The Barati.
I got a TIE
Oh,
fighter and the
dude,
land
they're
sand
doing they're doing One
sand
Piece
rover,
Legos, and
sand crawler.
it's scenes from the Netflix show. It's not from the anime.
Mm.
Anime's so much fucking better, but I got to give them a lot of credit. They did a great job with the live action too. Seeing locks out here. I've yet to see. Is that
Saw a
Odin?
preview
That
that
was
they're
Odin.
gonna do Welcome to Derry, and it's the kid that played it in the movies is it in the show series. It's
Really?
supposed to show the beginning of it.
I don't want that.
That's
That's.
what they're doing. But at
I
least
found one of the
it's
vial.
the Skarsgård kid.
Oh, you're talking the guy who actually played Pennywise.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
said
he's
kid. I'm
also
like,
Pennywise in this show.
I
Well,
mean,
he's the youngest of them. To
I
me,
mean,
he's a kid still. Like
yeah.
he's an
I mean,
adult for sure,
fair.
but to me, he's a kid still.
I
They're,
thought you
they're all
meant
kids, yeah.
one of the kids that were like that. Like one of the kids
No,
that are in the
no, no.
movie.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah, they.
It's the Skarsgård kid.
I like that stuff. I think it's cool, but
It's a series, so I probably
I
won't check it out. It'll
I
be too slow for me.
I don't like. I don't like. It's like, okay, what's the origin for Freddy Krueger? Can you tell me Freddy
Did they
Krueger's
make?
origin story?
Did they make him? Did they make a movie about it? Yeah, like apparently the parents thought that he killed somebody, and they killed him in the boiler room of the school or something.
Okay,
He
so
to get revenge.
the son of a thousand maniacs. His mother was a nun that was assaulted over and over again by a bunch of people in an insane asylum and all that. Right? You learn this later on in the movies. I didn't want
Yeah,
that.
throughout the movies.
Yeah, I don't want that. You know why? Because in the
Right.
original film, what was the whole point to A Nightmare on Elm Street? Nightmare on Elm Street 1. What's the whole point to it? When they explained Freddy, you kind of said some of it. Let me see.
I don't know.
I posted
The
some
wife
VA
is
crypto
the
stuff.
expert on
So,
that shit.
so the original Nightmare on Elm Street, he was a janitor at the school. He was diddling kids and then killing them. Right? So the parents had him arrested. The one girl's dad was the sheriff, all this. Because they didn't want, they caught him after he killed a bunch of kids and diddled them. And that's just it. He was a pedo and a murderer. And they trapped him. He got off on a technicality. Ended up back in the school. They chased him into the boiler room of the school. They locked him in there and burned it. Burned him up in the boiler room. So now he's taking revenge in the kids' dreams. The kids, their parents, like taking revenge
Yeah,
on
the
the
kids of
parents
the
by
Paris.
right, taking revenge and all that stuff. Dude, that's a perfect origin. I don't need more explanation than that. He was a sick fucker who did evil
Yeah,
things, and he's evil, and you know what I mean? You thought you shut down that evil, and he comes back. That's more than enough explanation. Instead, as the movies went, all of a sudden he was no longer a kid diddler. They always leave that part out. He was just like a crazed maniac because, his mother was a nun who was assaulted by a bunch of inmates. She was accidentally locked in the asylum with them. And they assaulted her over and over again. And she gave birth to the kid who is psychotic. It's like, which origin story is better? Like, I didn't need
that's
to know
fucked
all
up.
that about his origins. I just,
I want to see new stuff. I want to see new stories, new characters, new
yeah.
names, new everything. I don't want to see a remake of an old fucking movie constantly.
Uh,
Or like that's all Hollywood does anymore. It's all remakes and origin stories. I don't
yeah.
need that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I need
tired
a
of it
whole
too.
new fucking story. Like you guys suck. Like you guys are spending all this money on fucking remakes. Why? Because of an actor? You just want different actors? You change the
Yeah.
story up a bit? Like what the fuck? What's the point?
I think where
We-
where
We've
Hollywood's
seen it.
at is they're like, hey, you know what? This sold. This sold well. We made a ton of money off this, and let's revisit it. People like this, so like Aliens. Aliens is a good one. First, Aliens is a great psychological sci-fi thriller horror movie. The second one is an action horror movie. And it was like, yeah, you see Aliens and you want that sequel to it, and then you do a terrible ass sequel. and then you just keep following through with terrible ass sequels. Like at some point, you just got to say enough and stop. Stop doing this. But they don't.
Yeah,
They don't know how to stop themselves, and it's disappointing, man.
it's extremely disappointing. Like I don't get excited for movies anymore.
Yeah. Every now and again, you'll get one that's like, "Wow, that was really good," or "This was, I can't believe they did this. That's fantastic." Um, but yeah, it's stop retreading old shit. Like MCU, I think. Okay, so it's going to work out one of two ways. Either they're going to fix everything, or they're going to break it to a point where nobody wants to see the shit anymore. That's kind of the point they're at right now, in my opinion. And the way they can
Yeah, dude,
fix,
I'm sick of the superhero shit. Honestly, like I'm tired of it.
I'm not. I'll always love my superheroes, but go tell those stories that you skipped over to get to where you are. There's so many stories like the last Thor movie that you could have done some. You could have done a whole series of movies out of it. I
Oh,
think
they
you.
want to make this shit all fucking woke, where they're all gay.
Yeah,
Everybody's gay. It's normal. Okay.
but yeah, it's just it's such a shame, man. John Wick.
Oh yeah.
John Wick was, dude. They did an amazing job, John Wick, and it's starting to get long in the tooth.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I still like my John Wick movies. And I saw that ballerina, the John Wick ballerina movie. I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was terrible. And
I haven't watched it yet.
they did one really really smart thing in there because of course they got to have Keanu Reeves in it. So as soon as I saw he was going to be in it, I'm like, oh shit, here we go. It's a girl boss. She's going to end up kicking the shit out of John Wick. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Dude, when they cross paths, John Wick hands her ass over and over and over again. And you're like, okay, I can dig this. Like, that's great. Like, he could have killed her like 16 times over and hasn't. He doesn't want to kill her. But it was the fact, like, they're brawling it out, and you're just like, oh, here we go. It's going to be that girl boss. She's whamming here roar, and she's going to beat the shit out of John Wick and show that she's the greatest. And no, John Wick's still the greatest. SE said exactly, Smurf. I
I'm
mean,
telling
I
you,
haven't.
man. Everybody I know is getting sick and tired of movies, and
I
they're not
have.
excited for
Yeah,
anything.
it's like with superheroes, you got to do them right, and you got to do them like if you're going to do something like an Avengers, right? Marvel did it the
Oh,
right
there's a
way
bear.
at first. I swear, Marvel did that shit the right way at first, where it was like, yeah, we're gonna slow build. Here's this character story. Here's that character story. Now all they can do is like compilations, basically. Like they've
Yeah.
ruined it. It shouldn't always be you. You could have a whole scene where somebody's fighting in New York and have Spider-Man go swinging through in the background of the scene. That's fine. That's cool. That works for me. Instead, I don't need a whole Spider-Man sub arc to it. Like just have him swinging in the background fighting somebody. 2 seconds. That's it. Ooh, I found a spawner down here, and I wonder if I kill this dance of grenades. Killed them. I want to see if something else spawns. I'm not
I got
seeing
a
it.
bear right here in front of me. I'm just waiting for my health to get up.
Yeah, be careful. They hurt. They can't really hurt you in the armor they're in, but like we're way OP for that whole biome. But they're still like they're tanky. They're like trolls basically.
I can one shot a troll.
Yeah, you should be able to. It'll take like three or four to
You
kill the
did.
bear.
Took two.
Two. Let me know if you get. Are you using the flame sword?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know if
Yeah.
you get ahead. That's what we need. We need the damn head, and that will unlock the bearskin rug.
I got a paw, hide,
And meat.
and meat.
Yeah, the vial gave you a rib cage, um, rotten meat, because they're actually classified as undead. I love the fact that I'm just running down these hallways, pushing through skeletons. That cracks me up.
Yeah, I went into a burial chamber.
Yeah, let me know if you come across any ghosts too, because the ectoplasm is the other one. Apparently, you can make some kind of like a fart in a jar, and there's a way that you can make slimes that fight for you. But yeah, superheroes. It's unfortunate, but they have to be done in the right in just the right way, and you need to build out each character's story instead of just mashing them all together right off the rip. Like, so I shouldn't need, unless their stories are directly related. So, like Captain America Falcon, right? Winter Soldier. All those stories all relate to one another. That's great. Captain America Thor, not not really. Like the big problem is you got to stop killing off your villains too. Thanos should still be alive in the MCU, for example. They should have beat him, but not killed him. They should have just outsmarted him or whatever they were going to do, and he shouldn't die. Like Galactus, they did the right thing with Galactus. Like he got banished at the end of Fantastic Four. That's the way it should work. Doctor Doom should never get killed. You know what I mean? You don't, by doing that kind of crap, you're kind of destroying
Mm-hmm.
it. You're destroying your shit. I still haven't seen any ghosts either. Plenty of skeletons down here. I'm in a second burial chamber too. I actually watched a movie the other day. It was a Japanese film. I think it was Japanese. Might have been Korean, but it was called. Oh, I'm gonna kick my own ass because I can't remember what the hell the name of the movie was. Monster Island, and it had a different
Mm.
name in Japanese, but it was set during World War II.
Yeah, and it had two soldiers on the opposite sides end
Correct.
up working together. Yep,
So,
I saw that.
did you see the movie, or you saw the
Yeah,
trailer?
yeah. I watch movies all the time, dude. I'm
What
into
was
like
it
a lot of
on? Where did you see it?
B-rated movies. YouTube.
Oh, really?
I watch
Yeah,
everything on YouTube,
where it was
dude.
a British guy and a Japanese guy. The Japanese guy
Mm-hmm.
killed his commanding officer, so he's branded a traitor. And of course, the British are against the Japanese, and they like chain their leg together. And the ship gets hit by a torpedo, blows up that they're on. They both get thrown overboard, wake up on the island, and have to work together to take out the creature that's on the island. I actually enjoyed that movie.
Yeah,
Thought it wasn't a bad
yeah.
movie.
They ended up getting taken prisoner again, and then the creature takes those guys out.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the Japanese guy, yeah, because he tells the British guy like hide or whatever, and then that creature comes in and just tears their heads off and all that kind of stuff. That movie was actually not a bad movie. Like it made
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, and it even had like offspring.
Yeah. Well, I mean that was like one of the keys to it at the end. That's how they
Yeah,
get it
yeah.
in. But and the monster never gets killed either.
Right.
Monster's
So
still on the island at the end.
it continues on. Yep.
Yeah, and it's clearly the
Yeah, it was
mama.
all right. It was all right.
Yeah,
I dig movies like that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like a little B rinky dink movie, but it wasn't
Yeah.
bad. The creature wasn't bad. Like the creature was kind of creepy. It reminded me of a more aggressive, brutal version of Creature from Black Lagoon. Which,
Yeah.
out all the Universal monsters, Creature from the Black Lagoon is always my favorite.
A little more spindly, I guess you could say, but
Yeah,
yeah, it was all right. I like movies like that. They're okay.
yeah. I mean, not everything has to be like, oh, we spent $110 billion on this movie for you to enjoy it.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
know, it's the same with like AAA games versus an indie game. Like,
Yeah, like take this for example. This game,
yeah,
hours and
exactly. This game's
hours
a
of
perfect
endless,
example.
yeah, endless fun, right? Like
Yeah, and it was
there,
like $25 or something like that. It wasn't a $70 game like most of these
no,
AAAs.
even when it was like I think first coming out, it was like 35 or $40, and it's like, but dude, I've gotten more entertainment out of this little indie game than I have out of like Skull and Bones or some of these bigger titles, like you said, where it's like, damn, dude, what? Why can't you guys capture stuff like this? Why aren't you doing things like this? And you want to make me pay like 70, $80 on shit.
Yeah.
How does that make any sense at all? Like I don't understand like where people have lost their way with shit. Eugene, there is a cryptid. It's not called Skunk Ghost. It's called the Skunk Ape. Yeah, so I don't know about any skunk ghost, but there is a cryptid called the Skunk Ape. You can look that one up. And it's kind of like most other shit, just like it. It's a Bigfoot cryptid, basically, or a Bigfoot type of cryptid. Yeah, I mean, you guys, like SE and him are talking about cryptids. And when I was first painting, that's all. As a matter of fact, I got to do more for the wife. I've got a bunch for Christmas, anniversary, all that stuff. My wife actually has one of the biggest cryptozoological libraries in the living room on the East Coast, believe it or not. She's got unpublished works, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, she's really into the cryptid stuff. That's kind of
She,
cool.
it,
Man, see, dude, I'm into the Bigfoot dog man
yeah. So like
thing.
the wife's all about it to a point. There's a guy named Charles Schuker who has I don't know how many volumes of books. She actually got he dedicated one of the books to her.
Huh, that's cool.
Yeah, like that's why I'm always doing the cryptid prints and all that stuff and paint jobs is because that's she likes that stuff and nobody makes
Mhm.
it. Nobody makes those figures, and if they do,
Dude,
they're like dog shit a
I'd,
lot of times.
shit, I'd go out and do some fucking camping trips out in the woods as long as I can take my guns.
Even if you took your gun, there's stuff out in some of those woods that may not even be a cryptid
I
that
have
I wouldn't fuck with, like a bear.
true, but I do have three different guns, and
Yeah, I
yeah,
got a gun. Oh shit, it's a grizzly
one
bear.
of them will definitely take a bear down for sure.
Yeah, if you can get the shot off. A
Right.
grizzly bear or whatever. I mean, you can hit that bastard a bunch, and it might still take your ass out. Like they're not going down easy.
I've heard nine millimeter pretty much bounces off its skull.
Pretty much. That's what I mean. Like there's just regular ass animals out in the woods, let alone something that, let's say, like a Bigfoot is real. Well, one, if it is real, it's been smart enough to stay away from humans where nobody's been able to catch one, right?
Yeah, I know. I would much rather
So it's got intelligence.
get a picture. That's what I'm saying. I would love to. I don't want to kill one. I would love to get some video or picture of one. The guns are for my protection.
You know what the problem
Not
is with that though. Let's say you came back even with video and picture, everybody's going to either accuse you of being, oh, that's AI, or
right.
that's, like, unfortunately we live in that age, or we live in an age now where even if you see something and get a picture of it, nobody's going to believe that shit.
People, but people close to me that know me would, and that's all that matters to me.
Right. Well, you'd know
If
you're
you know
telling the
me and
truth.
you know it's something that I'm not gonna freaking lie about, yeah.
I got this picture the other day. What is it? It's Bigfoot. That's just Smurf in a fursuit. What are you talking about?
That's right, Eugene. Hunting magical creatures of the forest. Yeah, because I'm a magical creature myself. So
Yeah.
who else? Who else can go find them?
I mean, look, I gotta say
Dude,
this
even
too.
David Pilates from the Missing 411 is like a huge Bigfoot enthusiast.
Yeah, but so
That fucked me up, not gonna lie.
Bigfoot's one of them, right? Um, Bigfoot.
Dogman is way scarier to me
Well,
than
it's like the
Bigfoot though.
like the Rougarou. That's more of a allegory for syphilis, believe it or not. But the Rougarou's an interesting one. They're in Louisiana. Skunk ape.
hmm
He's a swamp type creature.
Florida though. Well, they
Um,
say Florida, but I would say Louisiana too. It's swamp, you know.
yeah, well, I mean, that's just it. You have unexplored places.
Not to mention the big nasties in the water in the swamp in Louisiana, dude. I'm not
Uh,
walking around in the fucking water.
no, dude. I'll tell you what. And true story. When I first moved, well, actually, it was before I had moved to the south.
Oh,
The wife
crazy.
came up to New Jersey. We took this canoe trip. It's cedar water, and in New Jersey, you don't have alligators. You have black snakes. You might come across like a timber rattler or something like this, right? But
Oh,
there's,
you know,
the environment's not right for those type of creatures, like big ass reptiles, like alligators. The canoe hits the side of like this. We're canoeing or whatever, and it hit like a branch that was coming down from a tree into the water. It gets stuck. So I jumped out of the canoe to right the canoe, and jump down in the water. It's up to my waist. I'm standing there. I'm guiding the canoe out, and my wife is freaking out. Like, I mean, top of her lungs. What the fuck are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Get in the canoe. Freaking out, all kinds of. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's cedar water. What am I going to step on? A snapping turtle? All this stuff. Now that I've lived in the South for as long as I have, you do not wade into water that you can't see through.
no, dude.
You
You
will
don't
lose
do
your
that here
leg or your
where I
life.
live. You you don't do that. We have alligator gar. We got the big snapping turtles, dude. It's
Those are
just
nothing.
recently been found out that there's sharks too in our rivers. So
Yeah, dude, no, man. Nothing like when you see like what you think is a log. Oh, look, a log in the water that's floating by, and then you realize, like, oh no, that
it's
log has
alive.
eyes and is
Yeah, it's
actively
alive.
swimming towards you. Like, yeah, it changes your entire perspective, and I mean, I've looked at alligators that are in swampy water, and you can't even see them. Like, it's there because you can kind of make it out, but you don't even see them until and you're like, if I was
Too
half
late.
a step to the left, that thing would have taken my foot off. That would have taken my leg off. That would have friggin' hurt me really, really bad. And then you get people that are like, oh, well, you run in a zigzag. I hate to tell you this. The alligator can zigzag with you. That is a myth. Oh,
Dude,
I'd
we
run
go
up a tree.
camping.
An alligator can outrun you. They're faster than you
Oh
know.
yeah, yeah. Even on the ground, their gallop is faster than you can run. We go camping a lot over in Missouri at a place called Merrimack Caverns, and I'm pretty sure that's where like um Jesse James gang hid out, I think.
I think it was Jesse
But
James. It could have been Joey Buttafuoco and his crew. I'm not
yeah,
sure.
the James Younger gang. I think it's Jesse James. It's Jesse James.
I said
Um,
Joey Buttafuoco. Do you even know who that is?
yeah, I I I do, but can't quite remember. I've heard the name several times. New Yorker.
I'll come back to Joey Buttafuoco. But go ahead, finish your story about the Jesse James gang.
Well, we do float trips when we go camping and shit. So then it's on the Merrimack River, freshwater river. Like you wouldn't think that there's going to be anything in there that can hurt you. Ah, we were floating in the canoes, and mind you, these canoes were normal sized canoes, like 12, 14 feet long. And I got the two smallest kids in the boat with me because I don't tip my boat like ever.
I don't
I'm
ever
like a
tip.
I'm like a cat. If I don't want to get wet, I ain't getting wet. And we're sitting there going, and somebody was talking about stopping at the next little beach to have some food and play like frisbee and shit. As soon as I like start to maneuver over towards that way, I look down in the water. Three big ass fish, as big as my fucking canoe, together, like in like a flying V formation, just kind of went right under the boat, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I had no idea what they were. I don't know. I didn't want to
Wow.
know at the time what they were, and I wasn't getting in the water to find out. I never
Yeah.
seen anything like that before in my life. Fresh water and fish bigger than my like as big as my fucking canoe. What? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. We they were going up river. We were going down river. That really creeped me out, dude. Not gonna lie. Like
Yeah, I can believe it. Fucking. So, who is Joey Buttafuoco? Does anybody in the chat know who Joey Buttafuoco is? I'll give it a second to see if anybody can tell me who Joey
I've heard
Buttafuoco
the
is.
name several times
Buttafuoco!
before, but
So, let's see. Autocorrect. Yeah, see with the cupids instead of cryptids. Joey Buttafuoco was cheating on his wife with this chick named Amy something. And I can't remember the girlfriend's last name, but you've definitely heard this story. Like Garen goddamn Teed, everybody has heard this story. So he was cheating on his wife with this chick named Amy. The wife was accusing him of it and everything else, and the girl wanted him to leave his wife. He refused to or whatever. He was just, banging out this young girl. She showed up on his doorstep. The wife knocked on the door. The wife answered the door and she shot the wife in the face. And the wife lived.
whoa.
Yeah, it happened. I want to say, I don't know if it was the night or like 1991, 92, somewhere, or the 80s or whatever. And yeah, yeah, and maybe the girl's name isn't Amy, but yeah, that was the husband's name was Joey Buttafuoco. It's like John Wayne Bobbitt. We all know the story with him where he was cheating on his wife. Wife found out and cut his junk off and then threw it out the window on the side of a highway.
Yes, and somehow still
Right,
found it and
but
got it reattached.
but
Unfucking
if
believable.
yeah, Buttafuoco was a yeah, he was cheating on his wife. The wife found out, and like gave him hell for it or whatever, and he tried to split it off with the girl, and the girl showed up and shot the wife in the face, and the wife lived. Like now, granted, half her face is like paralyzed or whatever. There you go. Eugene nailed it. It's the story of the Long Island Lolita.
Mm.
And I can't remember what the girl's name is. I swear it's Amy though. And I think in the movie version they did a movie about it. And I want to say it was Amy Jo Johnson, the Pink Power Ranger. I think she played the girl in the movie for some reason.
Uh,
And I think the movie was called like Amy or whatever. But yeah, true story.
Man, one of the um there is a YouTuber that I watch that does eating challenges, and he just had to post a video yesterday that his whole like right side of his face is paralyzed.
That might be Bell's palsy.
I thought it was too, but no, it's he got an ear infection and somehow developed a form of shingles
That sounds right.
that's paralyzed his face. It is
Wow.
absolutely terrifying. His name is Joel Hansen. Like he does these
Yeah,
crazy
like
eating challenges,
I know back in the
like beard
day,
meets food, and
that's what
man,
happened. Bell's palsy is what took down, and he still does
yep.
commentary, I think, for AEW. But Jim Ross, good old JR from
Mm,
WWE.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
My buddy, my friend that I cooked with at the bar, he gets it from time to time.
I found a ghost.
God damn it.
I killed it, and
That's
I got a
that's never
ghost
happened
trophy
before.
too. What's never happened? Finding a ghost?
The game kicked me.
Well, it kicked you for being lazy. Because I found a ghost. That's why. It was like, no, only one of you can find me. It got its revenge immediately on you, Smurf. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
got
I'm
you
just
on.
going back to the house, and then all of a sudden,
It
I'm
was.
I'm, I'm joining.
I was out there. I was walking around. I was like looking out here for some bear, maybe a deer or a goat. And next thing I know, hey, it just said, "Hey, get the fuck out of here, Smurf." And I was like, "I'm the fuck out of here. Have a nice day."
I just looked over at my phone for a second to pull up to see what that guy's name was that I watched, and I turned back over to my TV, and it said no.
Yeah. All right. This skeleton's getting on my nerves. I had to kill it. It's stuck in my way. Looking to see if I got more ghosts down here. Wow, 2 registers and 1 crypt. That's odd.
Amy Fisher,
Amy Fisher. There you go.
porn star. I don't know about porn star, but wasn't she like one of the most expensive escorts at one point or something?
I mean, afterwards, I'm sure.
She wasn't very pretty either.
Nah, she really wasn't. She wasn't all that. But at the same point in time, bro, you know, yeah, yeah, like she showed up and shot that dude's wife right in the face.
Wow.
Like
See,
that's
people are
definitely.
crazy, man. I'm telling you, like, oh man, so many crazy fucking people. Like, you gotta just kill them. Like, how do you think that's gonna fucking work? Like, you want to be with somebody, you go kill somebody to be with somebody. You, you're gonna be with somebody in fucking prison. Well, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
Like, it makes no fucking sense.
Unless you can pull off the perfect crime.
Well, no, as long as it's fucking taking them to find fucking Charlie Kirk's fucking killer, who the fuck knows nowadays?
Oh no, they found him. They got the right guy. I'm just when it comes
Shit, I was
to
watching videos yesterday. Now they think he got shot from behind.
dude.
And if he got shot from behind, well, it wasn't that kid on the roof.
So
I don't know, dude. They're spinning
so
all kinds of shit now.
yeah, well, that's just it. And honestly, this is all the FBI's fault, all of it. So I was
Hmm.
even like that. I was like, maybe he was wearing a vest. The bullet
You could see
deflected
his
off the.
nipples through the shirt. He wasn't wearing a vest.
There you
You could
go.
see his nipples through the shirt.
Right, you're not wrong. I agree with you. Um,
There's absolutely no vest if you can see
so
that.
not just that, but then now that I've listened to, and granted, like I said, the worst one with it at this point is Candace Owens, right? Like honestly, like she is just she's not wrong in calling out that they're definitely not telling you everything. That there's a lot of bullshit here that should have been cleared up right away. But she's completely wrong with some of the stuff. Like, okay, here you go. Here's one for you. There's a trap door apparently under the stage. So she posited that maybe they shot him from underneath and up, and that's why there's no exit wound. But today, I watched her shit today, and what she was talking about, I was like, okay, this actually does make a little bit more sense to me now. Where's the bullet? Like, where is the bullet, Smurf?
Right. Where is it?
Right? Supposedly, according to her, she said, and she's like, oh, this sounds like bullshit to me or whatever. But this actually did make sense to me. She said the bullet fragmented when it hit him. And I'm like, okay, that's what the FBI is saying. That's not what Candace Owens is saying. That's what the FBI said. That makes sense. If the bullet fragmented and hit bone, that's why there's no exit wound.
The 30-06, dude.
Right. That's what I said too. My big problem is that
No.
should I
No.
watched
Dude, it would have ripped
I
right
watched
through any bone and
I
still had an
watched
exit wound.
15 different videos of people getting shot the same way he did.
You should have watched a video of somebody shooting some ballistic gel or ballistic
No,
dummies
no, no,
with a
no, no. I
30-06.
watched actual human beings get shot
Because that's like
with a
dude,
little bit higher
30-06 is one of the
power
main
or a little bit
hunting
lower
rounds.
power, and that shit blew right through the back of their neck.
Yes.
Right now, according to Candace Owens, she saw, you know how they took down the one video camera that was behind him, and the guy grabbed the SD card out of it. She actually talked to that guy. That guy let her see the video, and she said there was no blood in the back. She's like, there's no gore to it, no blood and everything, and I really wish they'd release the whole thing. They wouldn't let her have a copy because, well, she's a fucking nutcase. But um, she really is a nutcase. She's either a grifter or a nutcase, and maybe both. I'm not sure what at this point. She just like something in her fucking brain is broken. But I watched 15 different videos, people getting hit with AR-15 rounds, like all kinds of different stuff, hunting rifles, the whole 9 yards, closer, further away, and it always blew out the back. However, if they use the right type of shot, and tell me if I'm telling lies here, it hit and fragmented when it hit and hit bone. Would that have done it?
Something, something would have come out. Something, anything, even fragments would have came
Yeah,
out. A piece of bone
that's
that the bullet hit would have fragmented
well,
and
that's
probably
just it.
come out.
That's where I'm at with it too. I want to see. Okay, you got fragments according to the
No, I
FBI.
don't believe that. I don't believe that the bullet got lodged in his
Okay,
neck. That's impossible for a 30-06, even from
so
200 fucking yards. It's gonna.
so right, but that's just it. Let's say it fragmented. Let's say they're not telling lies, and it did fragment in the bone. Cool. Show me the fragments.
Yes,
Show me the fragments because
something.
I will be able to see right away that there is definitely something, some kind of
Well, dude,
contaminant in the bullet or the
I
bullet
was I
fragment.
was already sold with it hit his collarbone and ricocheted up.
Yeah, that's where I was at with it too. I was like, I think he was wearing a vest. If it
Because
hit the
that blood
vest, traveled
splatter
up,
that
it
you
would make
see,
sense.
it looked like an exit wound. blood splatters. Like
Right,
it looked like that's where it came out.
right.
You know what I mean?
It looked more like an
So
exit wound to
yeah,
me than an entrance wound. I
but
agree.
I believed that if the bullet hit his collarbone, yes, it could ricochet, but it's still gonna come out.
And
It's still gonna come out.
I see. I
It's not
don't
gonna
know.
get stuck.
I don't know. Even talking to Paul, who's gone out and shot animals and all that kind of stuff, hunting. He's like, if I hit something with a 30-06 the way he got hit, he's like, I might not see the entrance wound, but I'm definitely seeing the exit wound. He's
Yes.
like, I'll be like, I don't even know where I hit this thing in the front, but right here in the back is where it clearly blew out. So I do think there is some kind of fuckery at foot, but I think they got the right guy.
Definitely.
I think that it's definitely. I
Well,
think
if it comes out that he got hit from behind, they
he
definitely
didn't.
don't got the right guy.
He didn't get hit from behind. I can tell you that much. And just because if he had gotten hit from behind, Candace Owens definitely would have said that shit. She would have been like, "Oh yeah, you can see clearly where," because she's all about that conspiracy life.
Well, I watched the video
Like
yesterday, and
she's
there
so
is
concerned.
you do see something behind him on the left side
Yeah, but no,
just before the
but the
shot.
whole thing is the camera behind him would have shown. You would have seen the gazpacho come out of the back too, and you don't. And the camera
Never
behind
saw
him,
a video
like
from behind.
right, because the one Turning Point USA has the video from behind, and that's
I
what
only
Candace
saw
Owens.
2 or 3 different angles from the front
Right,
side.
you didn't see the one from behind. I haven't seen the one from behind.
No,
The only person who has is Candace Owens. And I'm telling you now, she'd be the one who would say, "Oh yeah, there's something definitely afoot here and all that." Because I mean, she's coming out. First thing she said was basically like, "I'm not saying that she said absolutely it was 1,000% Israel did this to him." She said that, like she posited and suggested that Israel had something to do with it, like immediately, and then she did like 4 shows in a row where she was talking about Netanyahu and Israel might have had this hand in it, and Charlie was turning his back on Israel and all this kind of shit. And then people started like, "Yo, you're full of shit with this." Like Tucker Carlson. Who the fuck else? It was Tucker Carlson, Dave Smith. A bunch of them were just like, "Yeah, no, he was questioning what Israel was doing over in Gaza, but he actually really loved and supported Israel. What are you talking about?" And then she came out on her next show and was like, "Oh, I never said Israel had anything to do with it." Bitch, you just covered 4 shows worth of 2 hour long content where you suggested that they had something to do with it, and he was getting $150 million from them that he refused and all this other stuff. Steven Crowder.
yeah,
eh,
David
I
Gutfield probably
fucking
said something too.
so what's his name? Steven Crowder, and I fucking lost a lot of respect for him, but he slowly got some of my respect back with everything that's happened, just because he's not fucking around about stuff. Like he's being honest about everything. And actually, you can tell it really did fuck with him because he was like, that could have been me. You know what I mean? That kind of deal. um, Steven Crowder, he did a whole breakdown yesterday. He's like, here's what we know, here's what we've been told, and here's what people think might have happened. And like wrote it all down on the blackboard. Broke down every piece of video evidence, did a whole timeline and everything out, and like it was spot on. A lot of it made sense, and then there's shit that makes absolutely no sense. And the stuff that makes no sense is a lot of the stuff that the FBI is citing. Like he broke down, he got onto the roof, assembled the gun with this screwdriver, then
I don't
changed
believe that either.
clothes. Well, no, he had all the time in the world when he got up there. It's what happened afterwards because the shot rang out at 2:23, and at 2:24 you see him running across the roof, and he's like, supposedly at this point he took apart the gun, ran with it, and then for whatever reason reassembled it out in the woods. He's like, that makes no sense. Like
Absolutely no sense.
that makes no sense to me. I get it if
No,
it
you know what?
was
I think he stuffed it down his fucking pants and kind of tucked up the rest of it under his shirt, and that's why he was walking funny
Right.
in that
Well,
other
that's
video. He was
right.
he was
But
like walking with a limp. That's because
but
he couldn't fucking bend his knee.
right. That would have been the barrel. The only problem is the pictures of him going down the stairs. He wouldn't be able to bend his knee in those pictures to go down the stairs.
True.
What I think happened was somebody
If it came
else.
apart in two parts, though, he
I
could.
think. Look, I think you got the shooter. I think there was a second person involved. I
It's
think there was
probably more
somebody
than that.
who went
As
up on
soon as
that
it
roof.
happened, you got one guy screaming, "I did it! I did it!" You got
Well, yeah,
another guy sitting there,
and you know what
fucking sticking his
happened?
tongue out and
So
flinging the horns. You know,
so
like, yeah,
so tell me
what the
about that
fuck?
guy that ran forward with his pants down, yelling, "I did it! I did it! Shoot me! I'm the shooter." Can you tell
Yeah,
me about that guy?
no, not at all. But I just think it's fucked
All
up that
right,
there was other
so here
people
you go.
there that
Here you go. Let me
immediately like
tell you
tried to
all
take
about
credit.
that guy, that old guy. One,
Fucking
he did do
stupid,
that and everything
crazy
else. He
fuck.
also said that he was there at 9/11. He also said he was there during the Boston bombing that happened during the Boston Marathon. He
Yeah.
said he was there for both those events. They were both lies. The guy is a nutcase, right? He did come out and admit that he did it to basically give the actual shooter time to escape. So I don't think he was actually in on it, right? Now here's the interesting part with that dude. Why is he in jail? Because he's in jail right now. Why is he in
Well,
jail?
he's crazy. He's absolutely fucking crazy. I'd keep his ass in jail too.
Okay. Why is he in jail
Well,
though?
it's also
You can't just
gotta
lock
be
somebody up for
con-
being a nut. Now,
well,
you would think, well, you impeded a
probably
federal
conspiracy
investigation,
shit.
right? You would think it.
Probably fucking with an investigation, impeding investigation.
How about this? They take his phone from him, and before they even open it or get him to unlock his phone for them, like when they arrested him, the first words out of his mouth are, "There are illegal images on my phone." What do you think was on his phone?
Don't know.
Kitty porn.
Dick pics. All right.
Children. And he told them flat out, I like looking at pictures of children between the ages of 5 and 12. So yeah. Yeah, that's what he's
Yep.
arrested for. That's what he's in jail for. Not impeding an investigation or falsely claiming and all this other shit to let the shooter escape. No, he's in
Well,
jail
good. He needs to be
for
off the
CP.
streets anyway.
Yeah,
Fucking.
total piece of shit. But yeah, I
Yep.
mean, I said this to Danny Boss a while ago. No matter what, Charlie Kirk's dead. Ain't coming back. He's done, right? No matter what the investigations and all that. My whole thing is, why can't the FBI just come flat out and tell us, this is what
Mm.
this is. This is what. Why can't
What's
you
up,
just
Steve?
Steve Kerfuffle?
Hmm.
What's up, brother? Yep.
Yeah, fuck that dude. Hope he dies in jail.
Yeah. There's a yeah exactly. I'm the same way. Put him in the wood chipper feet
Allegedly.
first. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget your allegedlys. Not
Dude, I
for
don't
me.
care
Wood
about
chipper for
pedophiles. Pedophiles deserve it.
deserve it. Yep. Yeah, that's me too. I'm right there with you. Yeah, feet first. Wood
Absolutely
chipper.
deserve it. There's nothing that you can say as a pedophile that would ever make me like you or want to see you ever again.
Yep.
You can just go off and
If you're
die
willing
for all I care.
to take innocence away from a child like that in that manner, man,
Right.
you deserve to. You're obvious evil.
Evil,
Like,
evil person.
yeah, you're not even like a well, this might be a bad guy with bad. No, you're fucking obvious evil at that point, and
Like,
I have no
they're bad
mercy for
enough,
you.
but the ones that go after their own children, that's an extra kind of evil.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you are not wrong. Not wrong at all.
That's happened twice with
Holy shit, dude!
two people.
I camp on my way out
Two
of this
people
too.
I thought were my friends. I
That's
got lost
still
in the tomb
crazy.
too. I'm back at the house now. So
I'm stuck in the damn tomb. I can't figure my way out of this place.
I
I got.
know, dude. I got lost in one too. I finally made it home,
I see. Can I get through here? I think it's
and it
a.
was dark when I got out too. And it's dark. It's dark now.
Yeah. I don't quite know what the hell happened here or how I got stuck. Oh, I found it. I think I found the way out. I went down like a twist and a turn. Unless this is a room that I've never been in. Oh
I
shit.
honestly, I can't believe how many crazies and sickos are out there, Eugene.
I can.
It just amazes me. There's got to be some kind of way to suss these fuckers out much easier than having to wait for them to commit a crime to get
You,
caught. Like,
well, there's only one guy that can do it, and his name is Frank Castle. Most people know him as the Punisher, and I think he's got the right message here. That's just me, though. That's a GAM thing. Like, I think we actually do kind of need a Punisher. You know, it's probably terrible to say, but at some point in time, society needs
I heard they
to.
were, I heard they were talking about. I didn't know if you wanted to talk about this or not, but have you heard anything about the verdict for the guy?
For who?
That it's shit, I don't remember his name. The guy that killed Charlie Kirk, the one that they
Tyler
got.
Robinson.
Yeah, yeah,
I haven't
that
heard
guy.
any verdict.
So it's death penalty, but in that state, they normally do like a. So the last like seven, um, where they actually killed the inmate, you know,
Uh huh.
it was lethal injection for three of them. The rest were by firing squad. If they
Yeah.
don't have, if they don't have the, I don't know what you call it for the lethal injection, whatever that shit is that they inject you with. If
Right.
they don't have it, he's gonna get, he's gonna get this, he's gonna get
Here,
shot.
here's my question. Why do you want the death penalty for him?
I never said anything about it, but
No, I'm
that's
saying like in general. Why do people want the death penalty for him? Like, why do you think?
it's because of all the different things that he did. It was all the accounts that they got against him. It's like child endangerment, public something else, killing somebody.
Right. But I
Like
mean,
there's like four or five of them that they got listed up there. But
here's the thing. For me, I don't want the death penalty for him. I think it is better served if they lock him in a dark cell in solitary confinement for the rest of his natural life. Leave a razor in there so he can take himself out.
yeah, torture.
No, not
Just
even
torture.
torture. Just
No,
leave.
that is torture.
No, it's not.
You're stuck with your own mind. You go crazy.
Mm-hmm. Just leave him in a dark padded cell by himself,
Yeah,
locked
that's
under the
torture
jail.
enough.
You slip his meals through, you feed him, and all that. You you give him like a little tiny small window, like I mean super tiny, that
Yeah.
just like
Yeah,
lets a
Steve.
little bit of sunlight in, and let him just for the rest of his life like contemplate what you have done.
Yep, Utah has firing squad.
Oh, Bernard Getz. Um, you mean Leo Getz? Is it? No, I'm just kidding. Bernard Getz was a guy, if I remember correctly, back in like the late '80s, who was on the subway, and there was all kinds. That was before Giuliani had cleaned up New York City, and he. I'm trying to remember this correctly. I don't want to be talking false tales here, but if I'm remembering, the guy's name was Getz, and
They fuck you with the cell phones. They fuck you.
he
They fuck you.
there
They
was
fuck you.
there was these gang members, and they were messing with somebody, and he walked up on them and shot like all of them. That's Steve's talking about the Punisher angle, right? But that's what he did because like they were terrorizing the subway, like this one street gang, and he was on there. He saw him messing with somebody and pulled out like his piece off him and just unloaded. Yeah, 80s New York subway was nuts. Yeah, yeah, it was. Today's New York subway is kind of crazy. Back then, it was it was nasty. Like you going onto the subway was basically taking your life in your hands. Like today, it's you might get one crazy here or there, homeless, all that kind of nonsense. Back then, it was like guaranteed you were going to get mugged, robbed, or beaten up by a bunch of thugs. Yeah, Bernard Getz. But yeah, I remember when that happened. It was a big thing because people were calling him a hero. Other people were like, "You can't do stuff like that. You're a vigilante. You're taking the law in your own hands." It was like, well, then, motherfucker, clean up your city so I don't have to do shit like this. You know, at least like Daniel Penny, you have one crazy guy. He chokes dude out and probably spent like a couple $100,000 on his legal defense and he didn't even try to like end the guy's life. He just prevented him from, the guy was talking all crazy and said he was going to hurt people. And Daniel Penny stepped up in that moment because he could tell people were scared and they prosecuted the fuck out of him for it. I think that was the only vigilante act that he actually did that made the news, Steve. I don't know if he did other stuff. Um, it's things like that where average citizens shouldn't have to go to that extent. That's what we pay all those taxes. That's what the police are for. Police are supposed to be handling that kind of shit. It's not supposed to be like, hey, what's going on? It's me, Smurf. I'll be walking down the streets of Chicago today with my concealed to carry permit. And anybody gets out of line, well, I'm going to go Smurf bra on them. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be like,
I
oh,
see. I'm half there with you because I also believe that a militia could be used as well,
I agree. The
and
only
that
problem
and that
is
is
you
and that is
have
of the people, but it's got to be regulated.
you have to be careful with that kind of stuff though. And the reason why is cuz you do get those guys who do want to see how a gun works on somebody. That
Yep.
that do want to, you know, oh, I can be a cop without having to get a badge and, go through all this training and stuff and I'm going to be a hero and get in the middle of shit that honestly you may not have it like, oh, look, Bloods and Crips are having a brawl. Let me get in the middle and stop that. And
Right.
then you end up either killing a bunch of people and then because you're not trained, you accident I mean it's bad enough the trained ones fuck up and will like, oh, I accidentally put a bullet in a child, that was just out there in the crowd and had nothing to do with this. Let alone just your average citizen. People get into those situations, their adrenaline starts flowing, and your hand starts to shake a little bit too much. You miss that one shot, and next thing you know, there's some mother crying with a baby in her arms. You know what I mean? Like it's honestly the best way we could do it, which is gonna sound fucking terrible when I say this, is is basically not even RoboCop, but Terminators. Like those type of robots that just enforce the law. You are under arrest, and they just walk up, grab you, and cuff you, and take you down. Like they don't give a fuck what case you're pleading or anything. They just take you right down there and you get processed and you can argue it out in front of a judge. Like, you were in commission of this crime, I have it on video, and just make something, because that's part of the problem. You know, look at George Floyd. Let's say it was a robot. Would it have been racist then when it put him on the ground and all that and he choked to death? You couldn't have been like, oh, it was a racist action. You would have been like, you know what I mean? Oh, well, it was enforcing the law and shit happens. But of course, people will still fucking freak out. It doesn't matter what you do. The true answer is just stop being an asshole. Stop being a criminal. How about that?
Bro, right now, apparently.
I mean, granted,
How's AI racist?
AI can actually be racist, believe it or not.
George Droid AI.
So the big problem with AI is that humans are programming it. So if the programmer has a right wing slant to him, the AI is going to have a right wing slant to it. I got the trophy, dude. I finally killed a bear and got a trophy.
Nice.
I'm coming back with it now. Um, if you're right wing slanted, the AI is going to be right wing slanted. If you're left wing slanted, then your AI is, because it's drawing from whatever you're feeding into it as examples.
Hmm. That that's understandable.
Um, one of the fucking the my big problem right now with any argument for or against AI is you got people that are specifically on the right side of things, like on the right side of the aisle, that are comparing that shit like they're basically like it's the new Great Reset, that it's going to be Terminator no matter what. It's going to take over, and all of us are already like extinct basically. And it's just like it doesn't have to go that way. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, could it happen? Yes, but people are like, "Oh, I guarantee this is what's going to happen with it." And it's like, how the fuck do you know that? How do you know what it's going to do or what it's not going to do? We don't know yet. But I'm telling you, the AI is going to turn into Skynet and it's going to obliterate us. Now it's just going to show you hateful videos so that you rage click on them so it can make money for whoever controls it and owns it. That's what's going to happen with AI. You're going to You wanted to see this celebrity naked your entire life that never got naked? Yep, the AI is going to generate that for you, and so you can stay at home and just whack the weasel. Stuff like you know, it's. I'm not buying anything to do with it. Not yet, anyway. It's not that advanced yet.
The only thing I worry about is
George
like facial
Droid.
recognition shit, man. I think people will be falsely accused for shit.
Well, here you go.
That's like the scary shit for
You
me
say that.
anyway.
Well, okay, you say that now. Here's the thing: if AI, if the AI is so good and the facial recognition is so good, Smurf, why didn't the FBI immediately go and arrest the kid who shot Charlie Kirk, even though they had video of
Yeah,
him
that'd be
walking in the
awesome.
stair rail? Well,
I didn't say they have it now. I just
see
that's one of my fears about AI.
this is what I'm saying, man. Like, and like those kids were gamers and they were all into Reddit and all this kind of stuff. Like those two scumbags, right?
Yeah.
Well, so you obviously have a social media presence for all that. what is like what are we doing here? Like, how did you guys not just arrest this motherfucker like immediately? How did you not figure it out in a matter of seconds there, Scooby Doo? Because
Right.
like, how come there's still questions about if there's a second shoot? Like, all this kind of stuff. Why are there these questions? Where are you anyway? You should be like right
I'm
here.
over at the.
I'm over here. I'm standing out front. Look, it's me, Gam. Hi, nice to see you. Here,
Just trying to see.
pick this stuff up and throw it back to me,
Yeah.
and that too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah, that should be all the new stuff.
Ghost trophy.
Yeah,
Nice.
dude.
Yep, that's it.
I'm gonna hang that shit on the wall
Uh,
outside my door.
I like learning new stuff.
I like learning things. My mommy tells me I'm special.
I was playing Rocket League last night, and every time we win, I don't know why, but I always say, I like winning.
Dude, Eugene just said I saw an AI R&B artist made $3 million. Yes, that is true. Joe
What?
Rogan was actually talking about it on I don't know what episode it was, but he also was like, "Did you see AI did a rendition of Many Men, and it was done in like a 40s 50s style? The
Oh,
song by
there's all
50 Cent,
kinds of that.
and
There's all
dude,
kinds of that.
they made this chick artist that's completely AI generated, like Eugene said, and had it do R&B songs, and that shit legitimately made $3 million already in downloads.
That's funny. I just listened to an AI song the other day.
Eugene's getting
I,
100 views on his actual original music. The AI made $3 million in a matter of 30
right.
seconds without
That's
even doing a fucking
bullshit.
thing.
That sucks.
This is where the world's at.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope one day.
Well, damn, the AI's coming up with shit like I glued my balls to my butthole again.
Yo, yeah, dude, Bobo Bojangles. I love that guy.
That fucking song is hilarious.
Dude, my favorite by Bobo Bojangles is Oops, I Shit My Pants. Oh, I think I just shit my pants. Dude, that song's a banger. I've been listening to that for like 2, 3 years now. Actually, before I even started
uh,
streaming, I had posted that on the one Discord. Bobo Bojangles, yeah. Oh, I just shit my pants. That's the name of the song. And then I met your mother at a donkey show. You ever hear that one? That one's
no.
fantastic too. I met your
Sounds
mama
like
at a
it.
donkey show, and I wish
just the
that I
just the
was the
title,
donkey.
just
I,
the title of the song. I glued my balls to my butthole again.
again,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's the again part that gets you. Bearskin
Ah,
rug. I think I can actually. I can. You can actually sit on that bearskin rug too.
oh, nice. Yeah, so you definitely need a head for that.
Yep.
That's what you
Well,
needed the head for.
no, right. But the whole thing. No, I need to just unlock the recipe because we're still in free build mode.
But yeah, but the recipe requires the head.
Right. So you had to find the head in order to get it.
Yeah, yeah.
But you don't need it in the recipe because you can just go into your build menu now and put one down.
Yep. You could do it before though.
No, you couldn't.
If you didn't learn it, yeah, if
If you
like you
don't
could
have the
put in
recipe for it, you
you
can't
could
build it.
use you could with the codes, dude. You
Oh,
got
with
the
the
code.
well, that's just it. I'm not using codes.
I know that, but I'm saying you could if you put in the code and spawn it in. You could put it. I don't remember what it was, but it was like uh, uh, no build cost, I believe, and it just unlocked everything.
Yeah, I didn't do all that. I wanted to actually make it where we're not fully cheating. If so, then I would have just done codes and summoned bears in until we got the head, or just done bear trophy and spawn one. right now, I'm in here and just lining walls.
I'm just standing here thinking, smoking.
I'm just I'm just chilling. Just chilling, contemplating life.
Well, I'm trying to picture what I want it to look like, and then it's just
Not happening.
I'll have to build land up, and I can do it.
I mean, what I'm
Be a
doing
minute.
right now is
It's gonna be a minute.
what I'm doing right now is a pain in the ass, but because I'm actually layering out the wall with girders.
Yeah, I'm looking at terraform.
So did you see how I did my terraform? I
Take it
don't.
easy, David. Have a good one, bro.
David Mon's out.
Yeah,
Have
he's
a good
going
one,
to bed.
David.
He said, "Don't let Smurf near the bear rug unless you want it to have a white polka dot stain."
Hey, you know something? Are we calling him Smurf Clinton? Like, what's up with that, David? You know something, David? Sometimes you take things a little too far, huh? Don't make me come over there and smack you in the mouth. You're only in England. That ain't far. I definitely need to get lighting up in here. I just haven't decided what I want to do with for lighting yet. Because those chandeliers, don't you have to keep refilling them?
The chandeliers are coal. You're talking about the hanging braziers.
Yeah.
Those you have to those you have to fill with coal.
That's going to be a pain in the ass.
5 coal each.
I mean, there's resin
Okay,
candles. No, I don't want them. Um,
I know
oh,
the lava lamps. I think they put off a pretty good decent amount of light. And they don't
no,
take anything
they
to
don't.
fuel.
They don't take anything.
I don't know what else there is besides the
Verger lanterns or diverger lanterns. That's what I'm
or the
using now.
cert or the Surtling trophies.
Dude, I was just thinking about that.
The
I could.
Surtling trophies are the most light that I believe that you can
I.
get.
God damn it. I kind of. I gotta stop saying God damn it too.
You just got to
Um,
put a wall trophy up and hang it up there.
yeah. Now there's another way of doing it. I want to say. I'm debating because I would have to turn on the cheat codes for it. Because we'd need like a ton. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do it. Let me do that. I don't feel like going out and
the
hunting
best
down.
way to the best way to find them is to just
Yeah, it'll take
do your run.
two
Just do
years.
your run.
I'm trying to remember what is the. How do you even turn on cheat codes? Oh, oops! I disabled my HUD. What is the what is the code or thing? And it like
I
both
think it's
bo- both triggers and start.
mm,
No
no, it's both
bumpers.
triggers and like left or right bumper at the same time.
Both triggers, left or right bumper at the same time and start, right?
I don't think start's one of them. It's just left or right bumpers and right or left trigger.
I don't know what the hell I just did. I turned on something. No, that was an overlay.
Let me
That's
see.
enter text. So I can, I don't know. I'll look it up. Yeah, because I'm going to need a
HUD
bunch.
disabled. Press LB plus the start
Because
button.
I know it's dev
That
commands.
turns off the. Okay. Yep. Dev commands is the code you got to type in, I believe, and then it's right and left. I think it's right, left bumper, and select and start.
Uh, right bumper, left bumper, right trigger, left trigger, and menu button all at the same time.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Right bumper, left trigger, and start. And that ain't working.
You were close.
Okay, what is it?
Try try left and both left bumper and trigger. Start, select, and right bumper at the same time. I think that might be.
Nope, that's
Nope,
text.
that's yep, that's the text.
Yeah, I can turn on the stupid. I can turn off my HUD. Unless that little chat box that comes up is it.
Nah, it'll come up as a bar down at the bottom.
I thought it came up in the upper right hand corner. All right, let's see. Steam, Game Pass, Xbox, Game Pass. While in a game, LB, RB, and menu. Am I not hitting? I keep disabling the HUD.
Okay, the HUD is both bumpers and start.
Let me see. I'm
Yeah.
trying it now. Yeah, see, I just said dev
There you
commands.
go. There you go.
What is it?
Dev command. You got it right there, isn't it?
No, I just said that out loud. Like, had to sneeze real quick, mute the thing. Yeah, it says while in game, hold LB, RB, and menu. That just disabled my HUD. Left trigger, right trigger, all of them together, and the start button. I swear to God, I've done this before. That brings up
Yeah, I
that.
have to. I have to.
I know I have because I did it on one of my games to when I didn't feel like going grinding. That's
It's your
weird.
server though, so you're the only one that can do it.
Right, that's what I'm
I can't.
saying.
I can't. Yeah, so I can't help you. I'd have to go try to join mine and check it out. But
I'm not gonna lie. I feel kind of like a retard because I swear I've done this before. I mean, console commands, Xbox. Let's see. Hold the shoulder buttons, LB, RB, right trigger, and then press start. I'm holding down all those buttons and nothing. If I hit the back button, it comes up and tells me everything.
yep, all the server info.
Yeah. If I hold down both triggers, nothing. If I hold down, that disables HUD. I know I've done this before, Smurf. I am not nuts.
No, you're not nuts. You just forgot. It's stupid. I know that every time that I've done it, I've hit the wrong buttons until I like figured it out. See, that's what it keeps showing me.
Yeah, like I just looked it up online, and that's what they're saying to do. How did I bring up the chat? That's my question. Like it tells me instances, data received, ping, the whole 9 yards on that one.
That
How
is all the left buttons, left trigger, left bumper, and the select button.
okay. Then all the right buttons are If I hold down all the rights and hit, nope, that just brings up map.
Brings up the start menu for me.
I mean, that's driving me absolutely batty. To activate console commands in Valheim on Xbox, go to your settings and enable the console from the gameplay tab. Then press the four shoulder buttons. Wait a minute. What? This is AI saying that.
Hey,
Let
I
me.
don't know.
AI might know, considering this is the update, right? Mouse and
It's
keyboard
gonna tell you all this. It's gonna
controller.
tell you all the wrong shit instead of all the right shit.
Um, Auto run, attack towards. I got it, dude. AI was correct.
Wow.
There's a setting I had to go into to enable the console now.
To turn it on.
Dude, right up. As soon as I did that, I should be able to go dev commands. Wow. You're like, AI's wrong. No, AI was right. Should be Dave.
No, I
Okay.
said watch. AI will tell you all the wrong shit. And then it was right.
Dude, it was spot on right. Um, I need console commands for. I hate using console commands too. I know it's like. Shit. I want to say it's. If I remember the vernacular and I'm not looking at console commands, I'm just going off. Spawn, trophy, Certling?
Mm, that I don't know.
Yeah. And then you have to put in a number. I want to say it's like 3. Did it.
Nice.
Um, wait. No. Press up. Press A.
Nice.
There we go. There's 300 of them. All right. I'm turning off dev commands. If you need light, dude, there's plenty here. Come get it. There we go. All right. Dev commands are off again.
Well, they only work for you anyway.
What
You could
what only
yeah.
works for me?
Those dev commands, when you
Yeah,
turn them on,
I'm
it only
not.
works for you. It doesn't work for me. Like I can't sit here and spawn shit in. It's just you. It's a
Yeah,
nice pile
no.
of glowy stuff you're sitting on though.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Come get some. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with all of them. I just did it like, being an asshole and screwing around. It's a good thing I didn't spawn in 300 Certlings, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I remember there's like a whole vernacular you have to use with it, though, or something.
Yeah, it's a language.
Yeah,
You just
like,
gotta speak its language
yeah, it's like
and stuff.
Atlas. You just got to think like the machine thinks. Get all this crap off me so I can go pick up 300 Certling cores. Dude, they just spilled everywhere too. It was like,
Yup,
wait, where are they? Oh, there they are.
over there. I just picked up a bunch.
Dude, I just picked up 126, so you have to have a bunch. All right, let's
Oh, I have
see.
a bunch.
All right, we're just gonna go
You gotta
simple here. Let me do a log poll, and let's do a log beam coming off of it. See if I can get this to work. There is a way. And once I get this working on the ground version, then I'll go to the up in the ceiling version. There's a way you can get this brazier. I want to say, and then take the Certling cores or the Certling things,
Yeah.
and no, that ain't gonna work. Can't use trophy Certling on fire. Okay.
You can use it on a bonfire, I believe.
Um, no, there is a way to do this. I
Talking
know
about the
there's a
fireworks?
no, No, nothing silly like that. It's something like you use the item stands, maybe? Maybe it's the item stands. And then you can take these. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. I did put away my shit. And I just need this thing to go out to make sure it's working. But I think this is how you do it.
Oh, so that when it runs out of coal, it'll keep going because of the.
Yeah, we got to let that thing run out of coal. I don't know how long that's going to take, but I'll let you know if it works or not, because if it does, damn allergies. Sneezing. Dude, yeah. I know I had done it on a different build. ABL was talking about the Trump Tylenol thing. People are stupid. Wait, hold on. What's up with the Trump Tylenol thing, Eugene? Please tell me.
You got a
Because
chest over here somewhere?
I do
Yeah.
not. Yeah, we gotta wait for the coal to run out on that damn thing. But I think that's how you do it, Smurf, and it's like perpetual. Um, yeah, so they haven't definitively proved anything to do with that, with the Tylenol thing. As a matter of fact, acetaminophen, as far as I know, I'm not going to come out and say it's like 1,000% healthy, but there's a reason why they do very low dose in children's stuff to break fever, stuff like that. Like there's no allergic reaction to it. So I get where they're going with it. Like it's an additive, right? And you kind of want to keep. My bigger thing is having talked to somebody who isn't anti-vaccine, but is definitely like neonatal studies, all this other stuff. I think they were more correct. According to them, the MMR, the mumps, measles, and whatever shot, is more than likely the actual culprit. But yeah, of course it's Trump, so Trump's gonna Trump. Like, no, don't take the Tylenol. Don't do this. I'm sorry, we're talking about the same dude who allowed Fauci to basically take care of our health care during during COVID. So I'm not gonna take it from him. I want to see all the study on it first, all that kind of bit. But of course, people are gonna panic and you know do what people do, and it's way above my pay grade. I'm definitely not a medical professional. Smurf plays one on TV, but call me Doctor Smurf. I don't know. As far as I know, and I mean, you guys can run this past SE, but as far as I know, the reason why they even give kids Tylenol because some kids have allergic reactions to ibuprofen, as far as I know, or can have an allergic reaction, and it's been around for years and years and years, for like a long time, way before autism started blowing up the way autism was blowing up.
They work pretty good.
What's
They
that? The
work pretty
heads?
good.
What's that?
Yeah. Yep. The heads. I have two of those hung up that are out. Oh, this one I need to move anyway.
Cool. You're good, SE. Dude, I'm happy you're here just at all. Like I said, I gotta make sure you guys go and check out SE's stream too from last night. I mean, he got like way more likes than I ever get, and way more people watching and all that. So he's doing something awesome. Um,
There's so much shit that is available to us that is damaging to your liver.
yeah,
So much stuff.
yeah,
Almost
you're not wrong.
everything. Almost everything is damaging to your liver.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're talking about it's like your
Like
kidneys.
medical wise too, like medical wise, man, like most medicines destroys your kidneys, your liver.
Yeah, all that shit. Because I mean, my whole thing is that regardless of anything,
Look at all that shit the doctors are
you're
handing out like candy,
you're
pain
talking
pills
about
and shit.
it's a fucking filter, guys. Like your kidneys and your liver are there to filter things, right? Filters get jammed dirty all the time. I got to change my air conditioning filter once a month. You know, like Jesus.
we,
I
we
just think
just need to change our filters.
yeah, I think about I think about the shit that I put through my liver when I was drinking all the time. Oh my God.
Man,
I'm actually shocked I'm still alive. Yeah, I definitely so the Brazers are really really cool. I have one major issue with them that has to get addressed here real soon. The fire in them needs to go out because the entire house is now smoke filled.
yep.
But yeah,
It's all right if you have a couple like vents, but
yeah, I don't. I
as much time
waterproof
as it
this
took for you to do your
the
roof.
ceiling. Yeah. No, I mean I've got everything set here. I just need this smoke to clear out because man, it looks like the Mistlands in here.
Yep.
You know, but once that goes out, like once each of these burn out, and if the heads work the way I think they work, or I remember them working, then I'll be able to get up on each one of these, and it's going to be a pain in the ass, and I will put 4 to 6 heads on each brazier.
I have three on this one. It's good. Just because the one closest to the ceiling, it's just too close. It would go through it, so it won't let me put it there.
Gotcha.
But it's doable for sure. It's doable. It's working. I mean, it's daytime right now, but
Well, yeah, I mean that's the other part of this. We got to look at it at nighttime, and like I said, I need the cold to go actually out, so I can look at it. I've got shit everywhere in this place. Man, I got sneezels. Everything is, but it can be very like big time. It's more toxic to it allegedly. I mean,
that's big pharma for you right there.
that's
Like
yeah. I mean, it's if that
they
shocks
want
you,
to
it
give
doesn't.
you. They always want to give you something that might react in a way that they have to give you something else too.
Eugene, the bottle of Jack you drink every day, how big? I'd go through 3/4 of a fifth every night. So, yeah, I get you. You're making a joke or whatever, but yeah, when I legit used to hammer Jack Daniels down like it was my job to, it was healthy and to the extent that I never put anybody's head in a bowling bag at the end of the day. Working retail, yeah, I definitely wanted to put people's heads in bowling bags at the end of every day. So it was healthy in that respect, I guess. Um, Bottom center. Smurf's like, hey, I never worked no retail. What's retail like, Gam?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not talking about when you were Chippendale in the gay bar, Smurf. God damn it, dude.
Fuck
That.
Best Buy.
Oh, did you work
Fuck
Best
Best
Buy?
Buy. Yeah, I worked Best Buy. I worked there for two
Wow.
for 2 years, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck retail, dude.
Yeah, that's just it. You work retail. Like, what's Christmas? Nothing.
Make you
Nothing
hate
like,
it.
dude,
Make you
working.
hate it for the rest of your life.
I'll tell you, one of the funniest ones was when I started
Black
working.
Friday, dude, at Best Buy is an absolute fucking shit show.
Oh, you think that's bad? Try running GameStop. Them door busters and shit. Yeah, no, nope.
Yeah, but most of the GameStops I've seen are little. Like, there's not that much room in there.
Oh, I don't.
At a Best Buy, it's nothing but lines of freaking people. And
Oh
none
my
of you
God.
want to be there.
So when I was running GameStop, I don't even know how Walmart people do it. To be honest with you. Um, but yeah,
We got a lot of
GameStop.
Walmartians
When I
over
was
here.
running specifically the mall stores, you're talking the mall store I was in was the smaller of the two. The bigger one was in the Gallery Mall over in Philadelphia. They did $8 million a year. My store only did four, so I did half the volume that they did. Right? My God, you want to talk about fucking crazy shit? Just absolute crazy nonsense. Nintendo Wii came out. It was
Oh
over.
yeah, I remember that, dude. I remember that.
That shit was like I had
I, wo-
mothers following the UPS trucks around. Like I know you just got a shipment in. Like how do you know? Because I know what the box looks like. Like what? Like I mean legit. Like they were nothing worse than the mothers. I don't like that.
yep, I worked at Best Buy when the Wii came out. There's people camping
Yeah,
in tents, little pop-up tents on the sidewalk,
yeah.
literally camping in lines. The line literally went all the way from the door in the front to the left. If you're like standing there looking at the building, went all the way around to the left, all the way around the next side, and then the entire back, and then stopped at that back corner.
My favorite were the people that were
I couldn't
like,
believe it. It was freezing cold.
oh yeah. Well, that's just it.
Crazy fucking people.
I made when Xbox 360 launched. That shit was hysterical to me because I asked everybody, "You want to reserve it?" You know, blah blah. No, I'll get one when they come out. Now I'll get one when they come out. Okay, cool, bet.
I waited.
So
I just waited.
Xbox 360 came out, and anybody who remembers when Xbox 360 it came out, they had the ones with the hard drive and the ones without the hard drive. Well, even on our reserves, we didn't get enough with the hard drive to fulfill like all the orders. So people were like, "No, I'll wait for the one with the hard drive." So started calling people, that had the hard drive one on order. Do you want this? No, no, no. I'll wait for the one with the hard drive. Okay, cool. So we ended up with two of these Xboxes without the hard drive. So I was like, all right, cool. I think I'll actually pick up the one without the hard drive and just, pick up the hard drive later. Because nobody was looking at that option. Everybody was like, oh, I'm going to get the system with the hard. Well, why don't you buy the hard drive after the fact? Nobody was doing that, right? So I bought one for myself. And I had that shit in the box, everything else. I hadn't opened it yet. And then later on, and this was hysterical. I was like, what I'll do is I'll trade it in. Like I'll take mine, return it to the store when the one with the hard drive comes in, and switch them out, right? And buy the one with the hard drive for 50 or $100 more or whatever the fuck it was. So I've got one without the hard drive. Well, supposedly the Walmart, this one Walmart that nobody ever goes to out in Hamilton, was going to have a shipment of the ones with the hard drive coming in. I'm like, cool, I'll use the receipt and, do all this. So I went there and I picked that one up, right? Bought that Xbox. Now, my DM told me, like, I want, these, you got to get rid of these things. Do not keep these in here. I don't care what you got to do, get rid of them. I'm like, okay, bet. So I bought it myself, right? Because apparently Microsoft wasn't going to ship us more until we had got rid of all stock on hand, hard drive or not. So I go to the Walmart and I pick up the other one. And I'm like, fuck, now I got two of these things without the hard drive because I couldn't get the one with the hard drive. I had stayed out there all night at the Walmart waiting for them to open the doors, right? This one dude had two little boys and came in and he was like, "Yeah, they just told me. I know you told me to pre-order it." He's like, you've always been my man when it comes to video games and everything else." He's like, "They both want Xbox 360." I was like, "I got two of them without the hard drives, and I got the receipts for them or whatever, So they're brand new, so you can." And I was like, I can sell them to you on the side." Like, "Are you sure, man? Oh my God, you're saving my ass, all that." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "How much?" I was like, "Well, they sell for, I want to say it was like $300. If it was $300, I said, how about $400 each?" So I was going to make $100 profit off it. He goes, "How about 600 a piece?" I was like, "What?" he's
Uh,
like,
uh,
he's like, "Cause you're saving my ass. Do me a favor. It's a Merry Christmas thing." It's like, man, I can't do that. Like
sold.
$400 each, right? And so I finally get him where he's like, "Okay, $400 each." Then I'm like, "All right, sweet." So I brought the things in, sold them to him, and then what does this motherfucker do? He gives me he goes, "Here you go. Oh, by the way, this is for you," and handed me a Christmas card with $400 in it. So he gave me $600 for, like each one, basically. And I was
Nice.
like, "Yo, I can't take that. Everything. Nope, nope, nope. Merry Christmas, brother. You saved my ass." I'm like, "No shit." The next day, after he gave me that money, guess what came in? Xboxes with the hard drive. And
Nice.
so I was able to buy every game that was out, the Xbox with the hard drive, and made a little money off it. Yeah, that shit was crazy though, but people were furious. Like the Wii was the same
Hmm.
thing. I pre-ordered three of them, sold two of them.
One of
Like,
my best tips at the bar was around Christmas.
what was
This
their name?
family came in and this family came in and wanted to order a bunch of food for carry out, and they came back to me personally and put $50 in my hand after they were done instead of giving it to the bartender because they knew I would only get $1.
Wow. Yeah, I think my best tip, like, I mean, granted, God bless that dude because he was cool. He was one of my regular customers and all that kind of stuff. Um, real nice guy. Had two boys or what have you, and both the kids were fun too. But yeah, my best tip ever was when I was working in Freehold Raceway Mall because you're not allowed to take tips when you're working at GameStop or what happened. And what's up, Mister? How are you, brother? And he
What's up,
he
mister?
he came through like I helped out this Hasidic man because it's near Lakewood, New Jersey, where Freehold's located. So that's where one of the main, and you guys got to fact check me on this because I think I'm saying it right, but it's where one of the main schools or main temples are that people go to train to be rabbis at. So there's all kinds of people. They have the worry curls. They got the like real religious. This Hasidic Jewish man came in and bought something for his son or wanted to get his son a game. And I was like, "What game?" And it was whatever Grand Theft Auto was out at the time. I think it was Grand Theft Auto 4. for some reason. And I said, "Sir, let me explain to you." And I pulled him off on the side. I was like, "I don't want to say this in front of your little man. I know he just wants to play a game or whatever." Because you could tell they were like hardcore religious, right? And I'm
Yeah,
like,
this game is
this
not for your kid.
this is what's in it. I'm not even going to say it out loud to you because I didn't want to insult him. And I let him read the mature rating with everything listed on the game. He said, "No, you cannot get this game and all this." And the kid, I was like, "But I can suggest something that's like it, just the kid version." I can't remember what I got him. And he picked that up. I showed him the rating on it. I said, "This is the worst stuff that's in it, but you can kind of get away with this." And it's the same kind of feel. And the kid was happy with the game. He was, I guess, but yeah, as that guy was walking out of the store, he turns around, he goes, "Here for your help," and like he was reaching out to shake my hand, and it was $100 bill, and I
Nice.
was like, "Sir, I can't take this," and he was just like, he's like, "No, you have saved me embarrassment and shame or something like that," and I was just like, "Okay, well, I guess I'm $100 richer then." But he was like one of the nicest guys, and but he was totally like worry curls, black jacket, the hat on, um, not the little hat, not the yarmulke, but it was like almost like he looked like he was Amish. And like no joke, like one of the guys that I was working with in the store, because I think 3 or 4 of my employees were Jewish, had told me they're like, "You have no idea what kind of compliment that man just gave you. Like, do not refuse his money because if you did, you would have disgraced him or whatever." I'm like, "Really?" They're like, "Yes." Like he just gave you one of the biggest compliments that you're ever going to get in your life, probably. He didn't ask for a discount. As a matter of fact, Mister, part of my job was offering you the discount card and everything else, and he didn't want it. He was fine with the brand new game, not the used version, all that stuff. But that is funny,
Mister
and it kind of fucked
Mister
up
said
too.
I love he said I love giving waitresses a big tip. Sometimes they come back for the whole thing.
SE, like Freehold, and that's the other thing. Like Freehold Raceway Mall wasn't that far away from, and I can't remember what town it was, but I went there twice to Jay and Silent Bob's Secret Stash.
What's
It
up,
wasn't that
kiddo?
far away. It was like maybe 20 minutes. Hey, look! Hey, check it out, Smurf. It's Smurfberry
It's the
Pies in the
kiddo.
chat. Hey, what's going on there, Smurfberry Pie? You out there cracking heads, or what's going on here? Huh? I'm still, man. The coal hasn't gone out in these damn things.
Yeah,
How long does it take for the coal to
it's
go out?
working. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, I'm
I
waiting
know you can
for.
only put 5 in them.
That's what I'm saying. Like that sucker's still burning. Like even the original one's still burning. The lighting is so in here. Definitely need to put. Okay, I've got one above her head. I need to put up furniture. I gotta get one above each of these guys. Oh, shit. Oh, I put that one up goofy. One there. Make sure this thing's lined up right. Okay, it is. One there. We got whenever the new boss comes out, Smurf, it's gonna be some craziness. Yeah, did it?
Yep.
I think I told you about
Much
this. They
death.
they did a they're like huge announcement coming out for Valheim. I'm like, okay, great. What is it? And it turned out to be the PlayStation edition.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's cool because what I'm guessing is whenever that version comes out, that's when we're getting Deep North. Yep, Red Skank, New Jersey, Red Hook, New Jersey. A schooner is a sailboat. Oh, your friend's best dad lived in Freehold. I mean, that's so Brian O'Halloran, because I ran the Freehold Raceway Mall. I didn't run the GameStop in there. I ran the Planet X in there, which was upstairs by the food court. But Kevin Smith had come through that mall um, one time. But Brian O'Halloran, the guy who played Dante in the Clerks movies, he was in my store all the time because somebody at the GameStop downstairs had like, oh my God, you're Dante from Clerks. Go ahead, say the line. Like, got all on his shit when he went walking in there. And like when he first came into my store, I started to go towards him, and this guy named Jay that worked for me, he's a fat little dude, Puerto Rican dude. He stopped me, grabbed my shoulder. He said, "Don't do that. This is what happened at the GameStop." He's like, "Just treat him like he's a normal ass customer, like he's nobody important, and you won't scare him off. And then eventually you can start talking to him and asking him questions." So I took Jay's advice, and Jay was 1,000% right. He was like super cool, like super nice guy, but he just wanted to be kind of incognito. Like he didn't want all the "oh my God, look everybody, it's Dante from Clerks.
Yeah,
Say the
he
line"
didn't want
kind
the
of shit.
attention.
Yeah, which I can't blame him. I mean, but Method Man, Red Man, Freehold was a crazy place because Cherry Hill Mall, when I ran that, you would have people that would, oh, dudes driving. Like maybe you'd get a Ferrari here or there, a Lamborghini here or there. Like stuff, or like you'd get like a high end car, basically every now and again. In Freehold, people were like Bugattis or whatever, like Alfa Romeos, like just insane fucking like, wow, I can't believe that guy owns that car kind of shit going on. Auto snapping top, bottom, and auto. That's it. Don't maybe auto do it. Shit, Smurf. I swear to God, there's a way that you. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to break that. That'll break the. I need to get the exterior. I swear there was a way that of doing this. I did something. I did something wrong here. Okay, maybe it's the dark wood. Take those out. I thought there was a way. Let me see. Maybe it's just with the same pieces that you could stack out. I think I have to eyeball it. See my way of doing it.
Oh yeah, the alternative,
Like I swear there was a way that you could stack stuff.
the alternative build mode.
Yeah, something like that. Move that over real quick. Is that a big enough wall for storage? Yeah, that'll be a big enough wall for storage. Miscellaneous furniture. Setting up the boxes now. Trying to anyway. how many boxes do we have lined up over there?
What do you mean?
Back at main.
Storage?
Yeah.
Um, I'm not sure
I
how
don't
many
know,
it is.
Cam. You know, like, wait, you expect me? What am I, an inventory specialist now? What's going on with
Just
that,
we
Cam?
just kept we just kept adding
One,
more as we
two,
needed
three,
them.
4, 5,
I know it was all
6,
double stacked
7.
though.
Yeah, I think I'll go 7 on the. Actually, I could probably get an eighth one in here just to make it even.
Just storage
Uh,
alone is probably 20.
okay.
No, I'm lying. I'm lying. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 14.
Ooh, that's it. Only 14.
Yep. And then there's the 6 over by the food stuff. And then there's your 3 or 4. Oh, well, you got 2.
Shit. All right. Um,
Don't have to take everything, you know. You can just
now all of a sudden I got snapping edge. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sons of bitches. Son of a bitch. Yeah, let me see. Let's get this ashen floor in here.
have a good night, mister.
Mr. Going to sleep.
Yep.
Thank you for stopping by, mister. Thanks for stopping by. Is this 1 by 1? Yeah, I think that'll do it.
Hey, hungry. Everybody's gone.
Hmm. How do I do this? Let's see, corner. There it is. No, there's a way. Get this to shorten that up. Damn it, it's not shortening up. Alright, what am I doing? Ashwood. I swear to God I did this before and it looked much better. Oh, holy fook. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. RZA did live there. Matter of fact, Method Man and Redman and Method Man had walked through the mall before too. I know I'd seen them because I didn't even know who they were, if I'm being quite honest, when I saw them. It's a quiet night on these interwebs. Give it about, yeah, I'm going to say like 15, 20 minutes, Eugene, and then the other stream will end, and you're going to see a lot more chit chat in the chat. Most people like to watch what's going on with good old ABL. So, Good on them. They're getting their news source, they're getting their politics, all that stuff. I'm kind of moved away from it a little bit myself because I'm just sick of it. I'm like kind of disgusted by both sides. Some of that news crap and everything else, I'll talk about tomorrow night. You know, even then, if I can avoid it, I'm going to, because I'm not feeling good about any of it at this point. Both sides kind of have me disgusted. People people from both sides are,
Terrible.
yeah, people from both sides are just, I'm not going to say acting a fool, but definitely being kind of shitty, exhibiting cult-like behavior, in my opinion. And I want nothing to do with that kind of shit. I would rather, have fun talks like SE was getting into earlier about cryptids and shit, or
Yep,
silliness.
definitely.
You know, yeah, I'm just at that point with everything where I'm tired of a divide when we need to be united. When everybody should be on the same page, you can't even get people on the same page to say, hey, killing somebody in cold blood that was a father and a father, a good man, all this other kind of stuff. Like saying that that's wrong and that's evil. You can't even get people to come together to do that. And that's, to me, it's sad and depressing. And then you get other people that are over the top, like, you know, especially when it came to Charlie Kirk, that like all of a sudden he was like their best friend and they knew everything about him. And my God, did all we did was hang out on the weekends and have mustard and catch up fights with each other. We may or may not have been gay lovers, and like just really going extra with it, where you're like, bro, he didn't even, if you walked up to him, he wouldn't be like, oh, hey, my friend, how are you, so and so. He just like was like, oh yeah, I had that dude at my event like, months ago. I don't remember all that much about him, but yeah, he was here.
You know,
Like,
they weren't friends, but
right.
they
And
may
there's too many
they,
people
they may
pretending to
have
be,
met or been acquaintances one
they,
time, but
and there's people that are faking it to really, I don't know if I'm going to say boost their self esteem or make themselves seem more relevant, get more clicks, all that other kind of stuff. Like, shit like that. It's actually pretty disgusting to me. Like, I think he was a good man with a good message, and I didn't agree with everything he said. I didn't disagree with everything he said. I don't think he should have lost his life. But people have gone, like, way over the fucking top with it in a lot of cases, in my opinion.
agreed.
I'm not getting all these messages coming through. Holy shit. Steve was talking and stuff. I missed a bunch of his stuff. Um, I don't know why that would be worse than murder, frowning on LGBTQ. I'm not, I I don't know. I don't frown on people for that kind of shit. Just keep it out of my face, and like, don't try and make me say that a dude is a chick. It's as simple as that with me. Like, it's not hard. You go live your life, however. Leave me the fuck alone while I'm living mine, and call it a day. If you can't do that, well then you can go straight to hell. But more than likely, I'm not chilling with you anyway. If you're not just a regular ass person that can be that kind of person that can just hang out and be chill. I don't, I'm not saying that you should have regular relations with a woman. That's your fucking business if you're a dude, or that I'm not saying your shit's wrong. Don't try and tell me my shit's wrong. Don't condescend me, man. I'll fucking kill you, man. You know, it's as simple as that. Just take people for who they are and be cool to each other. It's not that hard of a deal. Really, not that difficult, is it? I mean, it might be for somebody like Smurf. Smurf likes to punch guys in the dick. Like he definitely likes to be mean to people, like hurt their feelings, make them cry. Hey, you know how you talked all that smack? I like watching you cry soggy tears. Okay, big soggy tears. You understand what I'm saying to you, dear Chief? But yeah, like I said, I don't have a problem. I don't care if you're gay, if you're straight, whatever. Just don't hurt children. Don't hurt animals. Those are GAM's two golden rules, and I think we can all just that should be. Can that be something that we all agree on? Is that too difficult? Smurf's over there laughing. It worries me. I was just thinking about it. You know, Gam, if you know, talk about farts in jars and what have you. Boats and hose. Got to get me some boats and hose. That's just it. Try and see it from the other person's perspective sometimes. They've been the people we should have the most pity on are the people that have been lied to and believe everything they've been lied to about.
Yeah.
Because it's like, one, they're obviously not that smart, correct? I mean, I don't know if I'm wrong in my logic here, but obviously you're not that smart if somebody lies to you on a consistent, constant basis and you keep buying that shit. And then, you know, if you really are like jacked in the head where you think by changing out parts of your body it's going to make you the opposite sex, then obviously you got something a little wrong in the old dip switch there, and that's you feel some kind of feel a little sympathy for them or empathy because
The old tips.
you're clearly not thinking right. Man, those things put off a pretty decent amount of light. I'm gonna have to do a second row of them. I mean, I'm still lamenting the fact that AI made $3 million off a song, and poor Eugene, they screwed him. You know,
That is messed up.
that is fucked up in my opinion. Think anybody, people like SC should be getting that $3 million for being a nurse. You know, shouldn't go to AI. Should go to should go to people that deserve it.
Shit, one of my kids is a nurse. He definitely ain't making millions, that's for sure.
No, I thought you were gonna tell me one of the kids is trans. I'm like, not Smurf Berry Pie, right?
Not any of my kids.
Not any of them. Hey, you know something? We may be magical fairy type creatures, but we ain't fairies. Okay. Not this family, bud. Tell you what. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Stay there. Top, bottom, auto. That's all I can get out of these damn things. I swear, I just had that shit where, you know, I gotta do it with the little ones. Top, bottom, auto. Okay. If I do it with these, I think I can get edge. N1, N2, auto. Damn. How the hell did I get edge? I know I got edge somehow, one way or another. Oh, I know I got the edge somehow doing this crap. Maybe it was regular ass wood. There it is, edge. Edge 1, edge
And
2, and auto. I can get edge.
there's Edge. Yeah.
Yeah, there we are. What a pain in the ass. Alright, hold on, I'll head back, go to sleep. Well, actually, I can just go to sleep here. You laying down, Smurf?
Yeah, yeah. I'm watching you on the phone.
What do you mean it's got to be placed near a fire? What if I, what if I do this? Does that count as a fire? Yes, it does. Hang a brazier up. You ain't no Smurf of mine. Canada's not a real place, Eugene. Had her boobs removed? I mean, that's commitment. You got to give her that, you know?
Not unless you're trying to get rid of cancer or you're an Amazon.
It's only for hunting, as far as I'm concerned, okay? Heavy build, building. Shit. H2. Auto snap. Can I get it where it is in line and up against... Damn it, dude. What is up with this? Oh, I just broke the floor like an idiot. I swear there is... There we go. Alright, now I just gotta find the other one. Where is it? Such a narrow angle to hit shit. Heavy build. What floor did I think it was Groston, right? I know this has got to be boring as all hell.
Shit, I'm doing a little bit of stuff. It's still boring to me. So.
It's still boring. There we go. I'm actually getting overlays in here. Actually, I can take that out.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I should be
I'm
able to take that
definitely
out
ready to
now.
move on to something else.
Yeah, I wanted something brainless. Like I said, I love working on those 3D prints, and I love my 3D printer. But this shit was definitely developed for a bigger 3D printer, like the Jupiter series, or whatever the next two sizes up are. So definitely beat you up. Like, it'll make you go cross-eyed just looking at dots. And it was like, yeah, Valheim is Valheim. It's brainless. At this point where you're just building. There we go. Just trying to make this look sexy, Smurf. Ain't easy. Ain't easy being cheesy, okay? And one can I get? Just need to, like, there it is. Alright, what the hell did I do different here than there? Where is my... I need this. That should stop this from going all the way over there like crazy if I go to... There it is. Okay. Oh. Well, I think that should be enough storage space. What do you think, Smurf?
Yeah, no, that'll do. That'll definitely do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Let me see. How many did I get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3, 27 boxes.
Nice.
And put everything in boxes now. That's weird. Gee, that's peculiar. Let me go outside and see what that looks like from the outdoors. I didn't even know it was raining out here.
Yep. It's storming over here where I'm at too.
So there is a prediction based on numbers from the past. We were looking at a population collapse in 10 years. Eugene, you got to stop with all the sunshine, buddy. Like, that's just too optimistic. Ah, shit. There it is, Smurf. There's the boo-boo. Hopefully the chest stayed. I just break. Did I get that thing out? No, I didn't. There it goes. I definitely want to do something out here too. I just haven't figured out what for the entrance. I gotta start working on the boathouse. I gotta work on all of it. Alright, so I had that chest over enough where it didn't bust. change and if I do N2 snapping, that's going to go out the wall. Do auto snap, will that actually go into plate? No. Damn, how did I do it with the other one so perfect and then this one just doesn't want to go? Like that shit is completely going out of the wall. Holy crap. Nope, this is going to have some overlap. I can see it already. Actually, I can do this. Let's reline this. I hate it when stuff looks all wonky like that. Like it's bad enough like I don't have everything on square as far as the chests go. Oh, got it. Come on, you can boom shakalaka this shit in. And then flip to N2. Look here. That's going to be wonky there. That's better than it being wonky the whole way through, huh? Alright. Got all that set up. What do I need? I need the Verger helmets. Means going and getting gold. So I think I only have 3 of them here. I could just spawn in like 50 of them if I need to. Put away these Certling trophies. 5,000 of those. Jeebus. It's definitely not messing around, huh? You're not messing around at all there, Gamma. Dude, oh my god, the coal still hasn't gone out in that thing. It's been like 3 days in game, I think. Damn, I can't stand on the queen's head. That sucks. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna need a ladder. A little bit too high. More bounce up. Come on, you can do it. Should be able to see that thing now. I still can't see the damn item stand I put up there. Can I see it now? Dear Lord. Why, Smurf, why? What the hell did I do? Did I throw that thing on the ground? Oh my god. Where the hell did it go? I can see it shining, I just don't know where it went. Shit. I don't want to equip it. There it goes. Let's hang up the Yogla's head. Alright. Let's take down Yogla's head. And furniture. Wait, what's this? So ABL hung up on him or accused. There was a guy a few weeks ago who called ABL. It sounded like Edgar from Men in Black. So ABL hung up on him and accused the guy of being a prank caller and put a picture of Edgar on the screen just clowning this guy. but he called in again the other night and was a real
I remember
person from
that
the
one.
chat. Yeah, that was Power Ranger X is the name of the guy you're talking about, Steve. Just had a weird sounding voice like the Cookie Monster. Um, yeah, his name is Power Ranger X, and yes, that happened. I don't even know when, but yeah, yeah, because the guy was like, well, I'm not gonna take the piss out of the dude, but he does sound like Edgar, right, from Men in Black, and he definitely sounds like he needs to talk to somebody. Like he does not sound like the sharpest knife in a drawer, in my opinion. But he was just a normal ass dude, and yeah, ABL did make fun of him. I mean, why does that shock anybody though? That's my question. I mean, you guys haven't figured out ABL's perfect. He doesn't make mistakes. He never has the wrong call. He he's better than you and you know it. Like, you guys haven't figured this out yet. That as long as he's on the right side of it, or whatever side ABL's on is going to be the right side every time. It just, sorry guys, I'm not flawless. I'm very flawed, and I tell you guys that all the time. Like, I mean, I can't even put an item on the stand. There it is. You would think if you mistook somebody like that, then when they called in again, you could be like, yeah, I'm sorry. I honestly thought that was a prank call, that you were just pranking me. I'm sorry for making fun of you, but didn't. Smurf should call ABL. Yeah, they're going to think that's a prank hardcore. Hey, ABL, I just want to say you talk too much, okay? you know.
He probably would think it was a prank call.
No, I hear you, Steve. I don't care if you were there for the whole show. Hopefully it was a good show. Hopefully everybody had fun and enjoyed it. I just I'm sorry. I'm to that point with people that think their shit don't stink, or however you want to say it, that I've got no time or tolerance for them, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, same. I mean, especially when you're
Just,
15 minutes fucking late to your own damn.
I mean, there's that. I
I got
can,
tired of waiting.
for me, it's more. I'm definitely fucking far from perfect. And sometimes I have bad takes, and sometimes I gotta apologize for some of my takes because they were wrong, or I felt like, hey, I could have misled you here, and
Look,
I just,
guys, I was just being an asshole.
yeah, I was just being an asshole. Yeah, I mean, there's times I've said that. There's definitely times I've had to say that to Smurf. Sorry, Smurf, I was being an asshole. You're right. Sometimes it happens to all of us. I think everybody can get a little arrogant here or there. It definitely happens to me.
I
Tuning
used to
into
warn
GAM
people at
catches
work.
up is the solution to left wing violence. I, I don't know about that one, Steve. I mean, I appreciate that faith, but yeah, no, I'm definitely not that guy either. I'm unfortunately somewhat violent by nature, I guess you could say. As much as I don't want to be violent by nature, there are plenty of times where I am violent by nature. I'm not justifying that, or I'm just pointing out my own character flaw. I do, I do see it as
Look, there's a
sometimes.
difference though between being crazy and getting pissed off, dude. I get fucking pissed off at work with these motherfuckers not doing a damn job. And I'm over here busting my ass. Man, I wanna fuck some people up, but I'm sane, so I don't. I just bitch about it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You know, like, man, I don't understand people.
violent by design.
Yeah,
I
night
mean,
chicks.
my whole thing is that I just see, I like looking at the world in general and knowing that I guess part of my big problem is who's right, who's wrong, and who decides it. Well, we all technically know morally what's right. We all technically know morally what's wrong, unless you're a sociopath or a psychopath and you're
Supposed
clinically
to.
diagnosed,
Like, that's the
right?
assumption, and that's part of the problem too. You
Yeah,
can't just assume everybody around you is the same, because you're
yeah.
not. You absolutely are not the same.
Mm-mm. No, we should all have like at least enough respect for each other where we can vehemently look. I don't want to agree with you and everything else on this, that, or the other. I have my own points of view, but at least respect the other person enough where it's like, yeah, well, just because I don't like your point of view doesn't mean I'm going to end you for it. We'll put it general terms, or
Yeah.
I want you taken off the internet this instant, and you can't ever speak again because you said some dumb shit. There's plenty of those. It's like, and I mean, I kind of didn't even want to address this right away. Jimmy Kimmel is back on the air,
Kimmel. Yeah, dude, I was just about to say Kimmel.
right? Jimmy Kimmel's back on the air. Okay, that's great. That's well and good. The company made a decision. They said, hey, all right, come out. You can be back on the air, all that stuff. Donald Trump immediately reacted like, "Oh, they lied to me and all this." Motherfucker, you're the president of the United States. It's not your decision to decide who's on your TV lineup. like, it shouldn't be your decision who's on the TV. That's you want to know why they're starting to yell fascist and stuff like that. Don't that
Yeah,
is some
well, I,
fascist behavior. I think what Jimmy Kimmel said is bullshit, abhorrent, and everything else. But at the same
yes,
point in time, it just showed me he's an asshole, and I don't watch him anyway. Like nobody does,
right.
apparently, according to his ratings. So who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what that retard says?
Well, there's other people saying, there's comedians shouldn't be getting blasted for things that they say when they're trying to make a joke on TV. But that'd have been different if he was trying to make a joke. But he was literally talking about the death of Charlie Kirk, and
Right.
it was
Well,
not a joke.
right.
He
It
was
doesn't
not joking.
joke or not. Let's say he was just, saying shit to say shit because he's an asshole.
That's what I'm saying.
Let
Like
me ask you
the
this
just the
question.
shit that they were
Ready?
saying is
I'm
stupid.
gonna ask this question then. Did you watch him when he said that live? Because I sure as fuck
No,
didn't. Because he's not
no,
worth watching. So who gives a shit
no.
what he's got to say? Because obviously you're not watching it to begin with. Who cares? Do
Dude,
you
honestly, the only thing that I ever watched with that had him in it was The Man Show back in the day.
right? Back when he wore blackface and had girls
When
jumping
he
on
was
trampolines.
funny and stupid.
Right. When he did stupid shit and was funny. But he hasn't
Yeah,
been
but
funny in a long time.
since he's been a talk show host, I don't give a fuck about what he says or
Yeah,
what he's doing.
he literally is. You just listen to his speech pattern, the things he's got to say, and you can already hear the grift. Like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm going to pander. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't watch you any.
I
I don't
I
watch.
couldn't be friends with him.
Yeah, no. Why would you be friends with him? Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna watch or associate myself with anybody that I wouldn't even,
oh
you
my
know what I mean?
god,
Like
I just did that.
so stupid.
Hopefully the ceiling doesn't fall in. Is that a one piece or a two piece? Just yeah, I
Like
mean,
I don't watch stuff because everybody else told me. Like if I don't if it's something that I don't think I'm gonna that I like, I'm probably not gonna fucking watch it.
I tell people all the time, tune into this person, that person, see what you think, right? Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Um,
Yeah, give them a
I
shot at least,
right.
you know,
Give him a
something.
shot. I said that about ABL to Smurf. Smurf watched for 2 episodes and was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good. Don't like it.
Not for me. No big
Not for
deal.
me."
Not for
And
me.
that was cool. He gave it a shot. I said, "Hey, check out SE Wolverines. Fucking every show he's there. Like if he can be or gets the notification board. Hey, you know what? That guy's
Yeah, I
pretty
didn't get the
fucking good.
notification from the last time. I was
You know that's Smurf. Yeah, you know what? That SE guy, you weren't wrong about him. He's actually pretty cool. I could chill with him. Maybe spark up a doob, drink a beer with him. He seems like that type of dude. Like I could definitely mess with this guy. All right, like, and that's just it. I say the same thing. There's people who have watched my shit and will be like, I tried it. It was abhorrent. I didn't like anything that fucking idiot was saying, and he sucks at video games. As David Mom would say, people could piss in a straighter line than I can shoot or whatever. And but you know what? I always thank them for the view because they came in and gave it a shot. Like, yeah, I tried watching it, just wasn't for me. Okay, thanks, brother. Thank you for at least considering it or checking it out. Let me see. What are you guys saying anyway? Um, I say
for
let these
me,
bitter libs hang out to dry. Let them say what they're going to say. People see it's ridiculous now. Exactly, Steve. I agree. He went south
he
when Trump became
for,
president. You're not wrong, Eugene. So did everybody else because they wanted those brownie points. Hang out to dry.
he
Let them
contradicts
see.
himself too much though. He's done it a few times while I was watching.
Steve's like ABLs for old people who share
Yeah,
Trump
that's what I'm
kneeling and
talking
praying
about.
memes. Here's the thing, right? This is the one that always screws me up. You guys know that ABL has openly said he's not all into Christianity and all that stuff, right? He's got a lot of people that watch him that automatically assume that he's Christian or something. He's not. He's said it before on the show himself. Now, unless he's changed his mind on that, I don't know why. And you're right too, Steve. There's a lot of old people, but I'll tell you what, there's a lot of old people, older like old people watching him and not me. So he's doing something right, right? You see, like Essie's like I could hang out with all of you, right? That's just it, Essie. Like I guarantee you, I said this from the first time we met. You remind me of somebody I grew up with in Jersey, that I could sit down and like if I still drank, have a beer with you, or hang out and just bullshit for like hours about stupid things. Like I do
Yeah, I'm
that with
sure that
Smurf all
if
the time.
man if we man, and that's just on the mic.
Yeah, it's just over a microphone. If we're like
We have
Gam,
never met. We've never met in real life. We've only known each other through Xbox.
yep, and
But
like
every time we get together and start talking, it's literally hours and hours.
right,
That's why
like
we
what?
have 12-hour streams all the time. Like, what's
Yeah,
up, Beans?
what's up, Beans? Yeah, I mean, take Smurf for example. Like, I trust Smurf with a hell of a lot. If you know, you know. Smurf's like one of the only people that like. There's certain things where my I gotta get permission from the wife. I'm old now about certain things, and Smurf's one of those people that has permission to certain things. Same thing with David too.
Sheree! What's up, Sheree?
What's up, Sheree? How was
Damn.
your stream? Yeah, I told you. I told you. What is it? Yeah, 10:39 or 11:39. Yeah, everybody's dropping in now because the other show's over.
Told
Yeah,
you.
that's why I don't like streaming the same night. is, you know, other people. And I don't think I'm like Alpha Giga Chad with it. I expect people to go watch other shit. But since Sheree's here now, Miss Sheree, yeah, I think I am doing away with the Sunday show for a little while. Because I have so many things. I got, it was like 300 and something gigabytes worth of things to print. I actually broke down and paid for a Patreon on these two guys, and I'll say their names again. It's Berserk 3D and Wicked 3D. They do DC characters and Marvel characters and movie characters. And I will show you guys some of the models tomorrow night, and you'll be like, holy shit, when I show you these damn things. They're beautiful. The only problem is I've got to rework them. So this past Sunday, I actually past Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, that's all I did was work on different models and get them rocking and rolling for 3D printing, basically. So just a heads up on that one. You might want to amend your announcement thing where it's like, GAM streams every Wednesday. Because I'm going to keep Wednesdays with Smurf. I think we're going to switch up games here soon to... You want to do what? Green Hell Smurf?
I mean, that's a fun game. Not gonna lie, I still
It's,
haven't finished it.
that's one of them games I definitely want to play with you, GAM. We need to go through it and we got to finish it and do things. We
It's a
can fight.
survival thriller.
All right, so I've got the awakened hall all set, so to speak. I think I might box this in though, and I'm not sure how I want to do it because there's still one head left that goes in here. You know what? I think I am gonna do this like this. This could actually come out
Damn,
cool.
you still feeling shitty, Beans? It
Damn,
sucks.
Beans, what do you got?
Got
You
that
hang,
Rona, don't you?
you've been hanging out with Hunter Biden? Like, what's going on with you? Like, holy shit. I don't like that. Please feel better. That's terrible. That's just terrible.
I don't get sick very often at all. I guess I get lucky, but man, when I do, it sucks. It sucks so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like shit every day of my life, so just kind of getting used to feeling like shit. It's from being, this thing, what's it called? Oh, old.
Yep.
Definitely feeling it.
It's been raining here the last few days, and my arthritis has been hitting me good.
Yeah.
My hands and my neck, my shoulders.
Should I come out one more with this?
Trying not to get sick now, so we're going from like cold to hot constantly.
Dude, it's
Now we
just
just got
been
over the
nothing.
hot. Now it's going to go back to cold.
It's
Been
been
drinking
nothing
orange
but hot
juice.
here. Like, crazy fucking hot down here.
Yeah, it's supposed to continue raining this week for us too. So
Center, top center, auto snap. I think this actually does not look bad, Smurf.
yeah, it looks pretty cool.
I'm thinking I need to put in a door though. I just don't know what type. I mean, think it's a little too shallow. Yeah, it's too shallow for the flame metal gate. Let's see what kind of door. Oh, hell yeah. I can make this thing fit. Let's see if I break. No. No, I definitely want those pillars in there. Unless I just go to a medium pillar.
Fall is when I like to go camping the most because that's when I can sit there in a hoodie and be comfortable, fire going, and I'm not too hot when I'm trying to sleep.
Come on, hit. Boom. There you go, Smurf. How about that?
All right,
You can look out
there you
and
go.
see have the sunlight coming through. Dude, look at that shit. Holy God, that's awesome. I'm digging that a whole bunch.
Yeah, it's cool.
We call this the temple.
Yep. Fuck you, Gam.
Fuck me for what? What did I do?
I can't. I suck at building. I can't build. You fucking done outbuilt me, dude. Like so.
I, I don't know about all that.
So far on here, yeah.
I think we'll put some of these in.
I wish I could just bring the base from the old one to this one. My wife loves the fall season as well because she also likes to wear hoodies and go camping and sit by the bonfire or campfire.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
She actually wants to she she wants me to get a freaking hot tent. She wants to go try hot tenting. I ain't never camped in like no snow or nothing like that, but okay. Guess we can get it warm enough, it'll be all right.
Where are those? There they are.
Shit.
Yeah, there we go, Smurf.
Good luck to you there, Steve. Back to school. Yeah, that looks cool. Nice.
Dude, Steve, that's awesome, brother. Holy shit, man. I'll be cheering for you the entire goddamn time. Go get
Yes,
that.
good luck.
I understand that's going to be difficult as hell. I'm not real big on the whole school thing myself,
Me neither.
but at the same point, man, I applaud the hell out of you for that one. You know, I don't even know if I need these certain core heads.
I don't really want to do any kind of job dealing with people.
Yeah, there is something about human beings I'm not a fan of either.
Man, like everybody in here is freaking cool. I could leave and go outside and go to the store, and I'm like surrounded by freaking like retards. What the hell?
They're like all the retards. They just show up. It's like I went to the zoo. Let's
No,
see.
I'm not making fun of like retarded people or special abilities and this and that. Just people acting like fucking idiots, man. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Distance look right. This one needs to come over a little bit.
You know what I hate most about winter, Sheree? Is having to like shovel the driveway. I'm getting tarps this year that I'm gonna put over the cars so I don't have to scrape that shit. I'm thinking about putting a tarp down at the end of the driveway too, so I don't have to shovel that shit.
I want to see what this place looks like at night.
I'd love to get one of them like heated driveways, you know, but I ain't that special. I mean, my driveway is blacktop, but I'm sure it's pretty expensive to get it heated.
That is, that may be too much light here.
I used to be that way, Steve. I used to be outside all the time, all day. Man, now I can't even go out in like 90-degree weather for more than like 15 minutes to a half an hour before I got to come in or Smurf's going down. We get mostly ice here too in the Midwest. Well, where I am. They'll tell us it's snow, but it's not like good, soft, fresh snow that you go skiing in and shit. It's like little ice pellets from the wind. It's too windy here. Ain't nothing to block it.
Did you build one of these things yet?
Not in this
Little
game.
little training thing.
Yeah, that's cool because you can block with it.
Yeah, well, you can build up all your different stats on it. Apparently,
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the lights to go out. I'm gonna see because these
Oh no, that's
things.
the new one. I
Yeah,
have not built that one. That's the new one.
I'm I'm debating if I want to leave these blues up. Let me see something. Take that out. Let me take this out. I want to see if I just keep those two in the front corners because that gives it that blue hue into the back. And then at night, if the actual wisps will come in and hit these, I don't think they will. I think they have to be outdoors. Yeah, the wisps need more open space. But I want to make sure that the upper light is working. I'm just debating if I want to keep these stupid lanterns down here like this or if I want to just cut it down to 2 over the actual doorway. Let me see. I think that gives it a more creepy vibe to it.
The crazy thing about Halloween, you never know what the weather's gonna be like. It could be freezing cold. It could be raining. It could be hot. It could be hot and raining, or freezing and raining.
Oh, I gotta piss. What's up, puppy dog? I should probably change out my damn print too bad. It'll take too long.
I don't want to be out trying to be camping and start snowing, collapse in the tent and shit. That'd be kind of fucked.
Alright, so we got this here, which means I am going to set the crafting systems along this wall.
Shit, I think my wife's got more hoodies than shirt.
Yeah, I've got a shit ton of. Matter of fact, I'm looking forward. I get to wear my. I got, and granted, none of you guys are anime nerds like that, but I've got the Mihawk hoodie from One Piece. That shit is crazy. It was like a $90 hoodie though, and I had to
Damn.
get it in super extra ridiculous large because apparently Japanese people are skinny and fit and small. So the wife had to order it directly from Japan, and it was like I was like, "Wow, this just fits." And she's like, "Good, because they don't make them any bigger than that." Like I was like, "Shit, must be
Damn.
like a fucking sumo
Yeah.
wrestler over there myself."
All the stores over there is like shopping at Baby Gap.
Yeah, like they sent me a hoodie one time, and that thing barely fit around my penis. It was unreal. Give me 1 second. Let me take a leak.
I've been watching a lot of those camping videos where they do the camping and the hot tent and cooking, eating. That's what I'm talking about. I've I've had flannel jackets my whole life and shirts. Most of the time, if I'm just chilling, I'm in jeans and a t-shirt. I totally agree with that too, Beans. I have a fireplace right next to me. I love the fireplace. That's my most favorite thing about this house. I can sit here right next to the fire.
Oh dear lord.
I smoke and blow the smoke into the fireplace, and that way she don't have to smell it.
Yeah, that's the way I hide things. So we are at
I don't
nighttime,
have
right?
to hide
Right.
anything. I just do
Gus.
it out of respect.
I do it because I got that shit, Cam. It's called respect. You ain't got none. I'll tell you what. I'll teach you respect, Cam. I'll beat you like Drago, okay?
I have YouTube Premium, Beans, so I have some playlists on YouTube that I turn on all the time.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this Smurf. The way this
Yeah, I'm
came
thinking
out.
about setting a troll loose over here and just bringing bringing everything over here.
I mean, I think this actually, yeah,
Yeah,
the
you
vault,
win, Dick.
the, the
He's like, hey
Forsaken.
Smurf, come over here. I want you to build us the new base. As he builds a new fucking base. All right.
All
Yeah,
right,
yeah, that one's
I got to build a bunch of these. But yeah, I mean, I think this this room actually came out pretty decent. The Forsaken room. Let me see what the
yeah, not
actual
too
base
shabby.
itself is actually lit now where we can see in here. So we got some lighting up. Although I think I'm going to move this and put it definitely come a long way from where we started, huh?
Oh, dude, fucking Grounded did one of the coolest things that I've seen so far in these kind of games. They made it to where if you build something, a workstation, and you need to move it, you just hit Y while you're looking at it, and it picks it up as a blueprint, and then you just go and place it wherever you need to place it, and it just automatically places. It disappears from where it was. It just places where the new spot is. That's one of the coolest. quality of life things I've seen.
Alright, I am thinking I need more lighting over here or something. No, I mean, that works. Let me see what the other side says. The other side says Smurf. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's go check this Forsaken room now. The lights are out. Yeah, I'm digging that. Those Diverger helmets make a fucking difference, huh?
Hmm.
I mean, the Queen is unfortunately a little big and has no glowy pieces to it. So it's kind of hard to see
Yeah.
her in the dark, but it's still, it's there. I feel like I
We did
should
that yesterday, Beans.
maybe come out by
Why?
one.
Wife was doing laundry all day.
Alright, now it's time for the fun part.
Pumpkin. I'm a fan of pumpkin pie. I'm not a fan of like all the other pumpkin flavored shit they got out there, like the pumpkin spice lattes and all that. But man, my wife is.
Yeah, I'm good on that shit.
She loves that shit. She, here's what she does. She gets goodies for us, right? And I'll ask for specific goodies. If I don't eat it fast enough, it'll be gone by the time I want it. But she knows that if she buys something that's like pumpkin flavored, that I ain't gonna touch it. So that's what she likes to do. She's smart and hateful.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely see how I gotta set this up. Alright, bet. Cool.
We have to have sweet potato pie at our house for Thanksgiving.
Hey, you know, lay down, go to sleep over there, alright, Smurf?
I'm on bed.
I'm sleeping too. With my bearskin rug and my big old dragon bed.
That's crazy though, Sheree. We don't make six of them. We have one. I wish my wife would make it though, because her well, I don't even think we'll be doing anything with her brother this year, but
Yeah, I was gonna say,
her,
I don't know
her
about that
brother
one
is
there,
the one
Smurf.
that her brother's the one that usually makes the pies,
Yeah,
pumpkin sweet potato, but he always burns them. Motherfucker burns them every freaking time.
he
He still
burns,
brings them over.
he brings them over. I'm like, hey, what are you doing here, schmuck? You know, it's not, it's supposed to be crust, not crusty. By the way, guys, shout out to Stranded Lifeform. I haven't seen her tonight. Hopefully she's alright. She usually drops in for a minute and says hello, but I haven't seen her. Just thought about it.
Yeah, probably still sleeping. See her around 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Right around 4 a.m., huh? We're still
Yeah.
doing this.
That's when she usually gets up to go to work. Man, my wife loves pumpkin seeds.
Yeah, see, I can't do the pumpkin shit.
I can't either.
Yeah,
Kind of
just,
need teeth to eat those.
no, not even that.
Yeah, dude, you need teeth to eat the
Well, I
motherfucking
mean, I
pumpkin
could
seeds,
believe
man.
that. I just don't like the taste of them.
I used to eat the shit out of sunflower seeds.
I used to eat it like crazy. It was one of the greatest things.
And it was because my dad did. I remember my dad used to do it all the time. He always kept a bag in his back pocket.
Hmm. How do I
I
want to
don't
do this?
anymore.
workstation.
Ah, that's
Grandma.
funny, Beans. We do both turkey and ham, Thanksgiving and for Christmas.
I used to, but yeah, just too
I
much
love
now.
both.
Now the kids is gone. They all grown and gone.
Oh, my kids are all grown, but they ain't all gone.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, it's all that Smurfberry Pie's fault, from what I understand.
Ooh, I bet that was good, Beans. I did that with a chicken just at the beginning of this summer on
And
the barbecue grill, and it
oh
came out
man, I
so
thought
good.
you
The
were
wife wants me to do it again.
I thought you were going somewhere
No,
with
she said
that.
she butterflied a turkey last year. I did it with the chicken.
I thought you were gonna say something about choking it, and I was just like, oh, Smurf. It's not that kind
Yeah, I
of
guess it
stream,
did come
buddy.
off like that first.
Yeah, it ain't that kind of stream, buddy. You know what? Let's fancy that. I'm gonna, since I got unlimited fucking bullshit, I'm gonna fancy this floor up down here, just in case we come down here, so it looks at least sexy.
See, you got me sitting here just watching you, bruh. Fuck.
Of
I'm
course,
just
so it's like
fuck it.
I ain't even building nothing now, Gam. Yeah, I was gonna say you're the fucking builder, dude.
I know, and you're like I can't do it. Dude. I'm kind of watching. I'm just sitting here watching you. Fuck. I'm not even gonna get in your way. I'm not even gonna spill my 2 cents or nothing.
I mean, I dug outside a little bit too far there.
See, I agree, Beans. I agree with that. Does cook faster when you do it that way because the faster you can get the bones up the temperature, that meat's gonna be done for sure. And I love it when that meat just falls off the bone.
Yeah, I like meat.
Last time I cooked it, it was hard to get it off the grill because it just kept falling apart. Like I did it on the grill with like charcoal. I like literal barbecued it.
There's a tool shelf for you. Ding.
That's what I do. I'm the cook in the family. The wife loves my smash burgers.
All right, there's
I
that.
got a Blackstone, and that thing, that man, I'm telling you, it's definitely worth it.
All right, AIDS.
Spent the
Up
whole
here
day seasoning
somewhere.
that thing. Cooked a bunch of bacon on it. Smash burgers come out perfect now.
Wait, what the fuck? How come I can't? Ah, shit, I went too far away.
Damn, that sounds good, Beans. I ain't had gumbo in a while. I like gumbo.
I like gumbo. I like pig feet. I like hog maw.
I really like red beans and rice. That's nobody else in my family likes it except for me. So anytime the wife gets it, I have to make it myself for myself.
What's max out on a
That's fine.
workbench? 5?
What?
The max out on a workbench. What is it?
It's yeah, 4 or 5.
All right, I got this one to
Look,
5.
let me look over here.
Oh, this is the workbench.
The three. What? No, 3 can't be the max. I would say 4 is probably the max that we've got for everything so far.
Really? I got this one up to 5.
Well, yeah, it might be up to 5, but I don't think we can get any of our shit upgraded to 5. I think 4 is the
No,
max
I
for
mean I
that.
got this workbench to 5. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, I'm talking about like our gear.
All right, I was gonna do something
Yeah,
with these
that
stupid
shit's only
candles, but that's
2.
definitely not enough light. guys are here. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. What do you mean missing requirements, you fucking bastard? Um,
That's a big no there, Steve, for the Fishwada from Brazil.
can I get that now? Shit, I really don't want to do this, but might be the
We make
best.
we make we make collard greens for at Thanksgiving time
Do you
here.
wash them in the bathtub by
And
chance? I'm just asking for a friend.
shut the fuck up. We use some of the turkey for that too.
All right, there's the workbench. Good there.
Okay. Okay, beans. Okay. That makes more sense. Hmm. Then I would probably like it.
Rousted.
I always get Zatarans is what we get around here. I like jambalaya too.
Okay. Next station is.
Yeah, Rogue was in here for a bit at the beginning. I don't know how long he stayed.
Yeah, he was. He
But he said
was.
he said hi. He said how
So,
you guys doing?
how you doing, guys? All right, what's going on, everybody? It's good to see y'all. I'm out. Have a nice night now. You have yourself a good one. He's always about them good ones. Hey, I do love talking to Rogue. He's good. He's such a good dude.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I've been
he's.
friends with him since the first time I met him.
Well, yeah, that would have been. Uh,
he was he wasn't one of those guys that like took me a minute or nothing. I knew right away.
nah, he's always been like the
He's
one thing I can say
he's
about
good.
Rogue.
He's good people for sure.
Yeah, he's pure-hearted, like good people. You can definitely say that about Rogie. Alright, Explorer can come out. Let's get down there and get to work. Boom. Ah, this is going to be a pain in my ass.
Yeah, I'm stepping away from this portal, so it quits making all that noise.
Crafting. Where's the aids? Adsy.
That's true. Hey.
There we go. I can go there. Shit.
Normally, most of the time, I can figure out a way to get along with anybody I'm around.
Until they fuck you over.
But there's occasions where
Yeah,
there's some
there's
people around that I just know I, I don't like. Like I'm not gonna like you.
yeah. Yeah, there's definitely been a couple people that Smurf's like not a big fan of. And not because they screwed him over or something like that. He just like, yeah, I don't like that dude. They don't gel.
It's the way I don't know. I can read people sometimes, and I just know.
Like that guy's
I
an
know who you're
asshole.
talking. I know who you're talking about. There's two of them that you're talking about. One I knew right off the bat. The other one I didn't know right off the bat.
Wait, are you talking about me or somebody in the chat talking?
No, I was talking to you, but I was talking
Oh,
about.
why you gotta talk shit to me? Oh,
I was talking about North and
Talking about North and who?
Godfather.
Well, Godfather, yeah. Godfather, you were instantly like, I don't like that guy.
It's like
I don't like
I
him at
gotta
all.
I gotta ask permission from this dude. No.
Yeah, well, that was one of North's big thing. To his credit, was he thinks I'm gonna bend over and kiss his ring. He's got another fucking thing coming. I was like, I ain't telling you to kiss no
out,
rings.
out in the everyday world, Sheree, yes, I try to be
Shit.
cool with everybody, make somebody smile, something at work. Man, then there's other people that just make me want to wring their damn necks.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's cool if they put me next to somebody that I kind of know at work. I can kind of fuck with them, make them smile, say some, make some jokes or some stupid shit, make time go by better. But man, if it's somebody I can't stand, that's the worst. That makes the time go by super slow. Then I'm just sitting there stewing. Like, God damn it, why am I doing this? And they're just standing there on their phone. That's the
It's just,
biggest thing that drives me nuts. You're telling me that you can't even the time that you are at work is too much time you have to be on your phone? Like you literally can't go 2 or 3 hours without being on your phone? Really? Like that's pretty bad. They don't care. Spent our whole childhood with no damn phone.
yeah, you're not wrong.
Sometimes we didn't even have a phone at home. Is that fucking bill got cut off?
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that happened too.
Shit. No, everybody just got a fucking phone in their hand.
In their pocket. You got Obama phones out there. You got all kinds of shit. Like if you don't have a cell phone, the government will provide one for you, sir. Like what?
Yep.
What is this nonsense?
Yeah, it's like that movie, The Kingsman. Samuel L. Jackson's character give everybody a free SIM card that'll blow up.
Make them go nuts. Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that is still like
Here, have a new phone on me. From the government.
the Kingsman, dude. That movie caught me completely off guard because I had a whole preconceived idea. This is going to be total shit. It's going to be this. It's going to be that. It's going to be the other thing. And then that fucking church scene happens, and I was like, oh, I misjudged this movie terribly. Because like when he starts going off in that church, you're like, jeez.
Oh, Kingpin with Woody Harrelson? That movie is hilarious, dude.
That's a classic.
Love that movie. Love that movie.
Well, I got up early and milked the cow. Was trouble, but once she got going. Geez, we don't have a cow. We got a bull. It's still fucking like
The old lady that's like,
rinse due next week.
Oh my god.
So
Dude, the scene where he fucking starts boxing that girl in the titties, that's fucking hilarious. Just takes it like nothing. Fucking knocks him out. Yeah, I like
yeah,
Kingpin.
yeah, it was a good movie. It's an old classic.
Fuck that. We
Shit, I think the
For
billows
school
have.
field trips, we definitely ain't going into other countries.
All right, what did I got down here? Anvils. Can I get the grinding wheel down too? I
They
can.
like to take us to the zoo, because retards like the zoo.
Retards like the zoo.
We'd go to places like the science center, the zoo, place called Eckerd's where we go apple picking,
There you go, apple picking.
YMCA.
The YMCA. Before it was gay, it was a YMCA. They had everything.
Man, you're gonna give me a complex. I'm gonna literally be talking like that all the time.
Yeah, what? Like talking like what?
I was apparently I don't so much sound like Rocky at work for some
Well,
reason.
yeah, I mean, that's just it. It's the
And
microphone.
when I
The
did
microphone
the Rocky
changes your
voice,
voice.
when I did the Rocky voice, they lost their minds the other night.
Yeah, see, like, whenever you try to imitate Sly Stallone on here, it doesn't sound right. But anytime you're just talking normally, you sound like Sly Stallone. It's when
Funny.
you try to do the impression, it doesn't work. But damn, I had this thing down for a second there.
We had a DC trip at our junior high. The wife ended up going on that, but I didn't. I didn't go on that trip. Just too much.
Yeah, I tried. Instead, I ate acid and just hung out for a couple hours with my buddies. Okay.
No, but the funny thing is, my wife now was my girlfriend when she went on that trip.
That is one of
back in
those
junior back in junior high. It was eighth grade.
puppy. It's okay. Oh, I might have it. I might have this configuration right. Oh, 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 oh. Got that in. The only thing I can't get in there, because I think it's got to go like right next to it, is the damn bellows. Son of a bitch.
Uh, you into some hockey there, Steve?
Yeah, I like playing hockey myself. I like to touch my puck. I
I'm not
like.
a
I give it my old slap
I'm not a
shot.
fan of the Blackhawks though. I've seen them play, but it was because I was there for the Blues.
I guess that's why they call it the blues.
Me and the wife went to one of the Stanley Cup finals.
That's crazy.
That that was one of the man. I was deaf when I came home that night.
I
Couldn't
don't
hear a
doubt
damn thing.
that.
I never seen the arena so full in my life. It was literally overflowing. Took us hours to get there and to leave. Ridiculous. So fun though. Did get to see history in the making. I was actually at work, and then the wife came to help me to clean the kitchen so we could hurry up and get home. And the Blues ended up winning the Stanley Cup while I was finishing up. So I had to celebrate it with a bunch of drunks at the bar. That was cool.
All right.
Now they'll probably never do it again.
I laid down.
Oh, you
Whoa.
did?
Yeah, I just did. Um, for the
Uh,
World Cup. What the fuck? What kind of human being are you? I have like, although I can't even say that. I know plenty of people are excited for the World Cup. I can't. I can't do soccer.
Wait a minute. Is that for Quidditch or for soccer or football? Whatever you
Uh,
want to call
the foots, the game of the foots.
it. With the foots.
Yeah, I could never get into soccer.
Me neither.
Yeah. Like, well, actually, I can't even say that. I did. I would watch one player, Daniel Sturridge, in on Chelsea, but that was mainly because my buddy Guido he really enjoyed soccer. Um, and he
I
actually
played
got
it
me
on
the
a I played on
jersey.
a team when I was a kid, but I never got into it. I never That
Um,
shit hurt my shins, man.
and I was actually had founding tickets to the Philadelphia team when they did the expansion for the American League. But it just, I don't know. Soccer
Never been
was
into
fun
soccer.
going there and watching it. Hockey, I fucking, I could never saw the appeal of hockey up until my buddy, he worked for Aramark, and he got free tickets to one of the games, a Flyers game, and that was when it was the Broad Street Bullies. So Lindros, Leclaire, Renberg, Hextall, like,
Talking about
and
Brett Hole,
no, no, no,
Steve?
no. Well, maybe Steve is, but
Steve,
yeah.
I think is.
Then I went to the hockey game, and the moment somebody got smashed into those boards, I was hooked.
Yep,
Like I was like
dude. That's
I was like fuck
right.
football. Football's for bitches. This is where it's at. Like the whole arena shook when he got laid out.
Hockey's awesome, dude.
It really
Blues
is.
had one of the best enforcers, and they traded him off, and I think he's with the Knights now. He's with the Golden Knights. Damn, I can't remember his name offhand. Dude doesn't play around. He hits you, you know it, and you're lucky to get up.
Yeah,
He hits
Sheree's
so
like
hard and fucking.
hockey's her shit too apparently. Yeah, soccer,
Yeah,
I don't know what it is about soccer. I could not, well, a
we
game
used
that,
to watch baseball and hockey, and now it's just hockey. And the
yeah.
preseason's already started, so we don't really pay attention to any other sport. I'm not a football guy at all. That's it's foreign language to me. Don't even care.
What table do we barely use? We barely use
It's
this.
funny because I come from a football family. I don't watch football.
Artisan Press. What does the gym cutter go on?
Damn. Steve said he saw a lady get hit in the head. Or saw, yeah, saw a lady get hit in the head with a slap shot.
Oh, really? I watched
Yeah, he said never
a
seen
guy
such a
catch it
big
right.
knot form so fast, dude. I can't imagine that's probably a big ass
Oh,
fucking goose egg like that.
I
Snap a finger,
remember. I
bang.
remember back when the
Oh,
players they didn't wear the visors or any of the protective gear. Like fucking, they'd smile and have less teeth than me from eating slap shots and shit and the fights. That's
I was
crazy.
at a golf course one day, and we were standing there waiting to tee off. There was a group ahead of us. The ranger made us stop, and we had to wait for them to tee off and get ahead a little bit. But we're standing there watching this guy getting ready to tee off, and all of a sudden, bang, he just goes down. And everybody's like, what the fuck? And he starts spitting out teeth.
Oh,
Somebody from another hole hit a ball and never was like four or no warning or nothing. And this ball just comes barreling through and hit him in the side from one side and just went straight through the other side, knocked all of his teeth out in the path.
that's just
It
crazy.
was, oh my God, from a golf ball. Perfect hit right in the side of his mouth and out the other side. Like he had a couple of front teeth left, but like everything in between in the middle,
Oh,
gone. Holy shit. Surprised they don't make you go golfing with a helmet, face mask and shit.
I mean, I knew a couple people they
Like
made
a
them go
fucking
to.
goalie, like a goalie in hockey.
A couple kids in
Holy
school that
shit.
had to go to school with the helmet on. Speaking of which, shout out to Forever Demonetized.
Those were the kids that made the cookies for our cafeteria for lunch in high school. They were awesome.
I
I'd
don't
give
even.
almost anything right now if I could just go to my old high school and get lunch.
Nah, it's different now.
Well, I know
Dude.
it's different now. Plus, there's the fact that my high school doesn't exist anymore.
Oh wow.
They
Yeah.
re they rebuilt it. It used to be like 22 different buildings that we had to like, we'd have to leave one building to go to our locker and then leave that building to go to another building to get to class. It was crazy.
Oh.
Now they've rebuilt it to one single building. But yeah, I miss the old high school lunch. Plus, it was it was back when there was like MSG in the food still, when it tasted good.
Back when it was tasty and unhealthy for you. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'll take some of that right now.
I like I like tasty unhealthy foods. Okay. Can't all be good for you, and it can't all taste
Honestly,
good.
I don't care how healthy it is if it tastes good. Oh, now you're speaking my language.
Let's hope they don't add anything else onto the damn
Like I
artisan
love a
crust.
nice, big, juicy, cheesy
The fuck
smash
did I
burger.
do?
Shit,
I did something down
dripping
here that
with everything.
I like it when they're dripping. Okay.
Ketchup, mustard, mayo, pickles, ketchup. I already said ketchup. Lettuce, tomatoes, no onions.
Extra
Can't
fucking
do no
ketchup,
onions.
apparently.
Pickles. Yeah, sure.
Shit. Oh. All right. Let's see. We got artisan
Miss
table
Rally's
down.
Western Burger, man, with some barbecue sauce on it and onion rings. We don't have a Rally's anymore. Or Steak and
Uh,
Shake. Done got rid of all that shit. Bullshit. Now, if I want
crafty.
something 24 hours, I gotta go White Castle. That shit fucking smells the same going in as it does coming out.
Shit. All right. What do I have left? The Gouder's bench. Is that the only thing? Black Forge and Gouder's bench. So many fucking little goddamn things.
Go in. Who the fuck goes into fast food joints since COVID? I go through that drive-through and go home like everybody else. No, we do not. Beans. No Whataburger.
Yeah, none here. I, dude, I just. I don't know. Are you gonna tell? There it goes. There's that. Got the metal cutter. I was hoping I could get this.
Breakfast club, huh? At my high school, I could go to school in the morning and get breakfast. We don't have a Waffle House close by us. I got to drive about 40 minutes, but I do have a Denny's. But I used to work at Denny's, and the wife and I went there, and we got our regulars that we always got before, and it was a whole lot more expensive, and I will probably never go there again.
I
Fuck
was
a Denny's.
just. Fuck Denny's. That's
Fuck
what
a
I
Denny's.
always
I
say.
can get that same shit and come home and make it home for a fraction of what they fucking charge, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean you're kind of definitely not wrong. I'm the same way with well everything. If I go out and eat somewhere,
I could buy a package of bacon and make it last me a week. I don't need to make the whole damn thing all at once. Not for breakfast. If I make the whole damn thing, we have some bacon sandwiches, and then one package is not enough.
shit.
Yep,
Why
coupons.
can't I get you
Wife
to
uses them
place?
all the time. She'll send me to the store, and then next thing I know, she's going through a thing. I'm like, oh Jesus, here we go. There she is, pulling out coupons like it's money, like it's dollar bills and shit. When she makes it rain, it's coupons. Used to have to watch those extreme couponing shows with her all the time. If I'm having breakfast with a bunch of stuffed shrimp, I'm only having like two, maybe three strips out of the like 12 or 15 it comes with. So yeah, if we're making sandwiches, um, I need like four. Oh yeah. The wife gets a bunch of shit off of the Amazon app too. Since we work there, we get the Amazon discount. There's a bunch of shit that we can get cheaper and other shit that's just pretty much the same price.
Damn. I can't get the fucking metal cutter. I can get this gym cutter. Actually, let me take that out real quick. See if the metal cutter will go there. I have to knock this out too. Shit.
When I make breakfast, it's bacon, sausage, patties, preferably. If the wife is eating breakfast, I gotta make the links as well. Pancakes, eggs, bacon. Oh, and biscuits and gravy, because that's what I use the rest of the sausage for. Is the sausage gravy for the biscuits.
Damn it. Come on. Can't get this stupid fucking thing to place. I can get one or the other. I can't get them both for some reason.
Is that right, Beans? I've been making French toast since I was 8. That was literally the very first thing I ever learned how to cook was some French toast. I love me some French toast. And I'm weird too. What what do you like? What do you like on your French toast? Because I'll take it like 3, 4 different ways.
That's what
I
she said.
like I like granulated sugar just sprinkled over it. I'm not a fan of powdered sugar. It's got a different taste. But I like granulated sugar sprinkled over it as the topping. I like grape jelly. Welch's grape jelly is the bomb. And of course, I like syrup, like most other people.
Yeah, I like the syrup for the jelly, cause yeah, you can do other things with it, you know.
Oh yeah, cinnamon's already in it, Steve. Yeah.
Dude, even if I
I put
clear
the
all
cinnamon in
this
the in
out,
the wet
why am I
in the wet
not?
mix,
Son of
and I
a
also
bitch.
like it with fruit on it too, with the
I like my
some like
cocktail
cream
fruit.
cheese icing. Shit's good. Some whipped cream.
Dude, everything with this stupid gem cutter.
Well, yeah, it's got to be the real maple syrup.
There it is. So most stuff I was able to get into the subfloor. I gotta close your door here, Smurf. You gotta come over and decorate your room.
Oh, I haven't been doing shit. I've been just watching you in the chat.
Well, that's cool. I mean, I haven't been interacting with the chat. I've been kind of quiet, so you're fine. I would rather you're
Oh,
interacting with the
Beans
chat.
Beans likes it one of the ways I do. It's just not powdered sugar. I like it with regular sugar.
I don't know. You gotta be careful with that beans chick. She comes up with crazy shit. Okay.
Well, shit.
She likes pumpkin.
If she's crazy, I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't like pumpkin. I like pumpkin. I just don't like everything else freaking pumpkin.
Oh, that looks like shit. That's got to get cleaned up post haste. Oh, yeah, that
Yep, she's
definitely.
crazy. I'm crazy.
Clean this shit up.
That's why we all get along so good. See, crazy sticks together.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong there.
This is a fun group to interact with, though.
Oh
I'll give
yeah,
you all that.
dude, epic community. That is the one thing you can say is that I
Sit here and be yourself and
right.
feel normal.
Yeah, because you are. Actually, you're crazy, but you're normal. You're a normal crazy.
Yeah, my crazy comes more in the form of just a grumpy old man.
Yeah.
Seriously, dude, I complain more than anybody I know, and my wife is getting sick of it too. She even tells me, she's like, "All you do is, oh, you're giving me anxiety. You just gonna complain?" And she'll like turn around and walk away. Like, fuck. I do find myself
Mm,
doing that a lot.
one last station to put in, and it's got three things to it. What a pain in the ass. So our crafting system is damn near set up, Smurf. Oh, let's
Oh,
see if I can
Jesus.
get everything fucking set down here. Okay, we got a rune table. Dude, this stuff will stack on. What do you mean needs more space? You can kiss my ass, sea bass. Okay, there's that. Stop it, dog. What are you whining about? Candles and the feather wreath. Of course, like, you piece of shit. You better. You better place, damn it. Oh, Smurf. Why? So close to. Oh, I got it to place.
What the
Got it.
fuck is that thing?
New station level. Galder table. Galder level 4? We didn't have that before?
It's not.
We do now. Um, okay, so this should be good money done. Our crafting systems are all set up. Think, think. And everything is hidden underground for the most part. That's the only one I don't. Should I put a light over the Galder table? I don't think it needs one. Everything else, though. Yeah, you know what?
Same here, beans. I literally been cooking most of my life. I swear I can. Like I've even had to prove it to the wife. I cook better than most places. She prefers my cooking over everything. If I say I can make something better, she's like, "All right, what do I need?" I love that shit.
Let's see if I can do this right. I'm gonna say this is
I
probably
love
just
cooking.
straight
Cooking's awesome.
coal.
And what's better for me than the cooking is when somebody loves it and they eat it. That's like
Oh God,
that's my thing.
Smurf! I made a
If I
boo
make
boo.
What?
You'll see. There's coal everywhere.
If I make something to eat, oh, nice. And people love it, and there's like nothing left. I'm happy. Like I'm extremely happy. It just happened the other day when I made chili.
I made chili. It was really tasty chili too, the kind that sticks to your bones. I may or
Well,
may not have made it
I got this
from a
ninja
hobo
thing,
idea.
and I can really chop up some shit. So I could put some stuff in there that they didn't know was in there. It was really
Wow,
good though.
they had actually added a new stack in here. I've never seen a bone stack before.
Yeah, dude, that was in before the update when we started the
Oh,
game this
oh,
time. That
break
was in
this.
there.
Does this actually give you back the stone? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's screwed up.
No, not if you build it the way that you're placing it. You
Well,
actually, it,
the shit part is that I actually have the stone on my guy, so I can just toss that
oh,
off me, I guess. At this point, I'll just throw it in piles down there.
yeah. Normally, when you put those down there, you can pick them back up for the
That's
full
what I
amount.
thought.
It's 50. You'll get another stack of 50. That's what they're for. Get a bunch of wood, place all the wood stacks out there, and then when you need wood, you go get it.
Will this let me place this under this? Because that'll be really cool. It did. Yeah, dog, I hear you. You gotta go. Put one there. Put down little fucking piles of the charred skulls or whatever. Let's see.
Not all the time, Sheree. Not always. I'm telling you right now, my brother's wife. Oh. she said, she, she said, food made by someone else always tastes better.
Oh yeah, not always. Definitely not always.
uh, Sometimes I think my brother's wife's trying to kill us.
She just may be. Dog,
I
I
mean,
will
look,
take
not
her in a second.
everything can be cooked in an air fryer. Come on. I'm not gonna lie though, Sheree. I do love when somebody else decides they want to cook for me instead of me cooking all the time. Also, I'm a little iffy about it, but I'll definitely eat it. Try it. Also, when I eat other people's food after I leave, I'll criticize the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a grumpy old man. It's not all criticism, though. I'll say I'll give my thoughts to my wife anyway, or definitely not them, but like on the way home or something. I'll tell her what I liked and what I didn't like, what they needed, didn't need.
What the hell is cilantro?
Yeah, same beans. I'm always doing the cooking here, so I love it when the wife decides she wants to cook something. Shit.
Oh, I don't do any
So
cooking.
normally I'm the cook and she's the Betty Crocker. So I make the meals. She makes any, desserts and shit.
No. My wife has had
I love
recipes
it
and
when
shit
somebody else actually.
published and all kinds of stuff. I fuck that. I don't touch food. I eat it. That's all I do with it.
Food is my porn. When somebody starts talking to me about how they make something, I'll do something like, "Hey, and they'll be like, "What? What?" I'll be like, slower. I do that shit all the time. It really fucks people up. I like stromboli. Depends on if there's a good sauce. Big on the sauce. I've said that before. You know, when I'm in a party chat on Xbox with somebody, and he's talking about food, and I'm like, "Hey, oh, yeah, yeah, talk slower." And the wife will hear me, and she's like, "Who the fuck are you talking to?" And I'm like, "He's talking about food." And she's like, "Oh, oh." I agree with that totally, Beans, for sure. See, I don't want to give up too much shit about
What? Oh shit!
my sister-in-law is Italian, like straight Italian. So I've had a lot of that. They don't play around. They kind of go all out for every meal. If they're cooking for their family. Not mine. Then it's air fryer. And stupid shit like my family, you know, special occasions. It was like Velveeta shells and cheese, you know. In my family here right now, we make our own mac and cheese, which is way better. But she made Kraft.
All right,
For Thanksgiving.
let me walk this puppers. He's fucking whining at me. I'll be right back.
Take your poor
I'm
dog out.
fucking falling in that building zone where my brain's just like staring. I'm getting like 7 miles stare, not talking.
Good, because I'm not even playing. My shit's already, my controller's not even on. It done turned off.
Come
I'm
on,
sitting
dog.
here talking to chat.
Let me talk. Take the dog out. Yeah, you should come over here and check it out, though.
I will. You know, I'm not gonna lie though. Um, like the St. Louis area is known for emos pizza, and not emos as in people wearing black eyeliner emos. The pizza place that uses a mixture of Provel and provolone cheese for their cheese. It's not mozzarella, and it's really good. Like this cheese is thick and creamy, and it kind of solidifies on the top, like it gets a layer when it starts to cook. Like there's a layer on top, and then it's real creamy mess underneath it. So good. But at the same time, at the same time, I did get to go to New Jersey and New York, and I did get to try the different pizzas there. And I gotta say, the best pizza and calzone that I ever had was in New Jersey. And for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the place. I was 19 at the time. I can't remember the name of the place. Biggest pizza that I've ever seen. Like our large pizza ain't shit compared to a large pizza in New York or New Jersey. I gotta say, beans. I don't think I've ever had any Bosnian food. Not sure. I've never been to a place that's like just where it's just Bosnian food. I can't tell you if I've had something that was Bosnian.
Would you stop talking, Smurf? I come back, there's no Smurf.
Did you mute me too the whole time? Was I muted again when you left?
How the hell do I mute you? I muted
I don't
my
know.
mic.
I don't know. I was talking the whole fucking time.
Steve, how do you know if you've had Bosnian food? You're stuck to the toilet for at least 3 hours afterwards. It's kind of like eating peyote. And then
Well,
you
Bean
start
says
tripping
that
and hallucinating.
there's a bunch of Bosnians in St. Louis. There's got to be some place out there that I can't say if I've seen one. I don't. I try not to go to St. Louis. I don't like the city.
Dude, just
Like I'm
walk up
way
on people,
outside the
be
city.
like,
I'm
yeah,
just.
excuse me, ma'am or sir, are you a Bosnian? Can I have some of your food? I don't think you're allowed near Bosnians in St. Louis there, Smurf.
Yeah, you can totally do that, Beans.
Steve's gonna go over to Beans for dinner. I'm sitting there eating Cinnabons. My wife makes Cinnabons that are actual Cinnabons. Same recipe and everything.
That's all right. I'd meet up with Beans. She cook me something. I cook her something. I love food. I'm not a gourmet guy. Tell you that much right now. I like flavor.
Dude, that's my son. My son's fucking terrifying like that. He's got the palate. Like he was like, yeah, let's go for sushi. I'm like, all right, cool. Figuring I'm going to like the local sake house or whatever. Man, I got in there. They handed me because I like tuna rolls and stuff, right? They hand me. He's like, oh yeah, try this tuna plate or whatever. He's like, there's a spicy one, a mild one, and a medium one. Blah blah blah. All right, cool. $26 for these three little slices of fucking tuna. Now
Oh
they
my
were
God.
delicious, but it was $26. I was like, yo, I'm still fucking hungry.
I'll spend way less than that and make you a couple of tuna melts.
Nah, I make my own tuna rolls. They're not hard. It's just you just got to do the rice
You're talking about
correct.
sushi,
Fuck yeah,
right?
dude.
Yeah, see, no, I don't do that.
Why not? Dude, I'll tell you what. That place also
I'm
made
not,
stained glass sushi. It
I'm
was like
not eating sushi.
$150 a plate. That's what he got. Like this shit was unbelievably good, but expensive.
I'm a I'm a cook.
Yeah. Well, like Bean said,
Making
ahi tuna.
sushi, I don't consider that cooking. That's raw piece of freaking nasty.
Like I said, let
I
me know
love
after
me some fish, dude. I love fish. But it's got to be cooked. I can't do
let me
raw.
know after you make some. How easy it is. It's a pain in the ass. Like tuna rolls aren't bad,
Well, I know you got to make the rice, then you got to
but that
roll it.
dude,
No, you got to roll that shit.
that stained glass sushi, like you have to see it to believe it, and it's really good too.
I do not. I'm not. I don't do sushi. You can
Yeah,
fuck off with that shit.
dude, not even California roll. It's cooked.
I don't know what a California roll is.
That is rice, nagi, which is the seaweed wrap on it. Um,
If
you
it's
can
cooked, I'll
use
try it.
Yeah, well,
I don't
the
like raw.
crab,
I don't like the raw shit. I've
it's
tried the
got
raw shit.
it's got crab in there. The crab's cooked. You can use imitation crab or real crab, and then usually either cucumber or avocado. One of the two in the California roll.
Uh, I don't like either one. Really.
They're
I like
fantastic.
cucumbers if they're pickled, or if they're like marinated in Italian dressing,
Well,
or I don't
pickled
know. My
cucumbers
wife's
I
mom
usually
used
just
to
call
do.
pickles.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was laughing at you. Come on, man.
Why? Well, this is what happens when you try to be funny and cute with words.
Yeah, they're called pickles.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what,
I love pickles, dude. I like hot
hibachi,
pickles.
you would love hibachi.
I like spicy.
Like filet mignon hibachi is unreal.
Never really been a fan of filet mignon because,
Hibachi.
well, the
It's all about the
bacon's.
hibachi. You can get chicken too.
I don't like bubble gum bacon. I don't like a piece of fucking bacon that's like chewing a piece of bubble gum. I like a
Ugh.
nice crispy piece of fucking bacon,
There's no bacon in
or
hibachi, but
or if I fry it up and get it all real nice and crispy and throw it in with some green beans. Oh,
yeah,
oh, yeah,
like even Sheree's in the chat. She's like, we love hibachi. Hibachi's fucking
never had,
unreal. You've never had
never had
hibachi?
it.
Oh yeah, dude,
No,
unbelievable.
no. Me and the wife are simple folk.
Wait, what? But it's a
we
simple Japanese
we keep
dish.
to ourselves mostly, so it's mostly just stuff we see and try to mimic.
Yeah, unfortunately, hibachi's one of those things I can't replicate here.
Yeah, that's like they're flipping shit around and in front of people with the flames, and
Yeah, I mean, you don't
yeah,
have to
it's
do
a
all. I don't
show.
do all that fucking.
They're putting on a show,
I
flipping
don't
eggs
do all
around,
that
catching
shit.
it on a spatula.
Motherfucker, eating Benihana's is like saying, "Hey, I'm going out for steak and going to Longhorn Steakhouse or something." You know what I mean? Like, no, like no. That's what Benihana's is. No, you got to go to like the real deal, like where you walk in and they make you take your shoes off when you go into the place. Like, don't fuck around.
What?
Oh yeah,
Never
dude.
seen that. Never been to no place like that.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's
I don't know if you want a place like that over here because somebody take out their shoes and they're like, "Whoa, shit, put
yeah.
those back on."
Yeah, with the koi pond in the fucking in the waiting area and everything. Yeah, don't fuck around. If you're gonna do Japanese food, you do it correctly. Now Chinese food, it's a whole different matter.
I got sick from the food at our Texas Roadhouse, Steve.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And since I got sick there, I won't go back. So Texas Roadhouse is out for me.
All right, we need a forging area. Let's see, right about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course,
I used to go to Chili's all the time. I loved Chili's.
you
They
love their
used to
baby
have.
back ribs.
Actually, I didn't get their ribs. I got like their sirloin with some mashed potatoes and the corn on the cob. But my favorite thing to order there was onion strings and jalapeno chips, and they were fried the same way together in the same breading batter, whatever. It came with a ranch dipping sauce. I love my ranch. Put that
Ranch.
shit on. I put that shit on everything, just like Frank's Red Hot. And they quit making it. They took it off the menu. They 86'd it off the menu. And it was funny one day because me and the wife were talking about like that's all we were talking about. Like, yeah, we really want these. We go there, they give us a drink and shit, and then they're like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "We want this. We don't need a menu. We want this." We don't make that anymore. Well, shit. Just give us the bill for the drinks. We'll see.
Well,
Going
that's
someplace else.
well. This was fun while it lasted. See ya. Wouldn't
Yep.
want to be ya. All right, let me put this wall back up because I think I am going to do this in a different way.
I would love to have some real fucking like soul foods. I have an aunt. I have an
Oh,
aunt that's black. Okay, my uncle went to the military and
hey, hey.
met a black woman, married her. She's awesome. Like she's the sweetest lady, and that's who introduced me first to collard greens, and they're fucking good.
Uh,
But we don't get to see her much because she lives in Texas. So we haven't been able to make a trip down there either. I'd really just like to make a trip down there. She said she'd cook up all kinds of shit. I would just I want the good stuff. I need to start trying different foods. My palate's getting dry and bored.
try sushi.
I want fuck you. I already know what sushi tastes like. I've had it.
Well, obviously
I
you
want,
haven't
I
though.
want something that I've never had that's going to be amazing. Like
Well,
that's my
well, according to a lot
expectation.
of females, then the next thing you need to try is dick because they find that spectacular. And David can't be wrong. I mean, he loves it.
How am I friends with you? I don't. I really don't understand sometimes. We literally only talk once a week, and it's usually a minute or two before the stream. And this is what you get, guys.
Yeah, that's how we do things. Shit, sitting there
I
building.
literally haven't talked to Gam since last stream.
Yep, yeah, he's not wrong. He is not wrong. All right. How do I want to do this?
Damn, that's fucking awesome.
What's that?
I want to go to Savannah.
Georgia?
Bean says she learned how to cook soul food from an 82-year-old black woman from Savannah, Georgia.
Yep, I could believe that. Yeah, I was. I really didn't want to say this, but yeah, they don't fuck around down here with the soul food stuff. Like I will tell you now, every Saturday, I have ribs. Every Saturday, and they are outstanding. Even when they're bad, they're pretty damn good.
I do the country ribs. I do boneless. They're boneless ones.
Nah.
Marinate them, and here's the funny thing: when I cook them up in the like I cook them in the skillet, you know, my cast iron skillet. I use I use A1 steak sauce.
Wow. That's
They are
blasphemy.
so good. They are
So
so
now
good.
the one thing the South does okay, so the one
What's
thing
up,
the South
sick?
does not do well is fucking pizza. The one thing it does unbelievable is barbecue.
What? What are you
Holy
talking about?
shit. What's the matter?
What did you say?
I, which part?
The thing you're talking about that's making the shit.
I just said the thing that the north like up north they do well is like pizza. Down south,
Oh,
terrible. In fucking the south though, barbecue. One thousand
yes.
percent.
That
The
that I
barbecue
agree.
down here will knock the socks up straight up your ass. Like it'll knock the hamster, whatever else is up there, it just knocks it right out of you. It's unreal how good the fucking barbecue is.
Beef or pork is okay. I don't like lamb.
Yeah, I can't do lamb either. I can't do lamb or veal.
I don't like it. I don't know
I,
what it is about it. It's got a
I just know
flavor
where it
that's
comes
just
from.
I know where it comes from, but
Yeah, I can't do veal. That's why I can't do veal is because it's like,
I always wanted to try one of those, you know, those things where they do the shaved meat and it's vertical and it's like you know, it like sits there and spins on the hot thing and they like take a knife and shave it a little bit. What is that meat? What kind of meat
I
is
mean,
that?
I'm not sure. Kangaroo possibly.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I have no fucking
I
clue,
don't
but
know.
I would like to try it. I mean,
It's
it
rat.
looks good.
It's a rat burger.
I'm already convinced. I don't think anybody can make a burger better than I can make a burger,
I mean,
in my opinion.
it depends on
Allegedly.
where. Depends on where and what meat you're using. What the? Wait a minute. What the hell am I looking at here? What is this?
I use beef
Smurf.
pork eighty
Look at my
twenty mix.
stream. What the fuck is this?
Huh?
I've never seen this before.
You just get a random pole?
Dude, not even that. It's like a stone pole, but it's like smooth.
Oh, I see. It's like a ruin.
I don't know what this is.
That's fucked up. Dig down, see if there's anything attached to it. Oh, watch you uncover fucking be like Tommy knockers, big ass fucking spaceship.
Fuck. God, that's
Uh,
fucking. That was the book that made me rage quit reading Stephen King ever again. Holy shit, did that book piss me off.
Me and the wife want to go to Kendall's. I think it's in Oklahoma, but they apparently got one of the best country fried steaks or chicken fried steaks. I love some chicken fried steak or whatever you want to call it. The white gravy, some mashed potatoes and gravy, green beans with bacon in it.
First you're talking about red beans, then you're talking about green beans, then you're talking two beans. What the fuck, Smurf? What kind of stream is this? Dear Lord.
Uh, uh,
I suck at this building shit.
I love me some beans. Like really like pinto beans too. They're one of my favorites.
Yeah, I will tell you the one person that I know, he ate hibachi, but he wouldn't eat sushi, is my dad. And I was like, you don't want any fucking sushi? It's really good. He's like, son, I have a master's degree in genetics and biology. Why would I know what parasites live in that uncooked fish flesh that you eat? And I was like, yeah, yeah, don't ruin it for me. Fuck. All right, what do we got? I'm debating if I want to go out one more with this. I'll go to sleep, work on it in the morning. Then I got to go off this
Oh,
way and do that one too. Damn, Smurf. Yeah, you got to.
I did I did have a real Philly cheesesteak sandwich from Philly. That was awesome.
Um, well, here you go. Did it have American cheese or did it have the cheese whiz on it?
I had one with each.
Okay, so the American cheese technically isn't a real Philly cheesesteak. Technically. With the
Yeah, it's
cheese
gotta have
whiz
cheese
is
whiz.
real. Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, and I don't like it with cheese whiz myself, but that's just the way it rolls,
it
unfortunately.
it it, it is a bit. It's got a twang to it, doesn't it? The
But
cheese whiz.
it definitely changes the way it tastes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
I like it with the American cheese
It's
better,
good.
and
I mean, it's good, but I like it with the American cheese better.
yeah. God damn it! What am I gonna do with all these Certling trophies? Why did I do that to myself? Like a fool.
I like a really good meatball sub too.
Yeah, I ate meatballs and sausage for the past like 2 days. Oh, my stomach, like, I don't know if it's my appendix or my gallbladder, but something's giving the fuck out in my gut.
The
It's
man,
not
the
good.
wife's having some gallbladder issues.
Yeah.
Knock on wood, I've never had anything happen. My brother's younger than me, and he did all kinds of shit. Knock on wood, though, nothing's happened to me.
Yeah, I'm just fucking old.
I don't, I don't give a fuck where meatball subs came from. I know that shit's good, and it's going in my belly.
Yeah, you know what? It is kind of hard to fuck up meatballs. Meatball sub.
Yeah, I'll make my own meatballs here at home all the time. Then the wife will like go stop at Subway and get me a meatball sub there, and I'm like, now I
Nah,
remember why I make my
my
own at
own.
home.
Yeah. Dude, Subway used to be fucking amazing. They have fucked up.
Dude, it did, man. Oh my
They
God, what the
fucked it
fuck
up so bad.
happened? Now they're way more expensive and taste like shit. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
How you gonna charge more for man? I remember when places had pride in their product. There's no pride in the product.
You're not wrong.
Like
Yeah.
even at fast food joints, these kids are just there for a paycheck. They don't even want to do the work. So you just lucky with what you get.
Yeah. You're not wrong at
And
all.
I don't like that at all. Bacon, man. Remember when it was about quality?
Yep.
It ain't about quality anymore.
Yeah, they have done fucked up. Subway. Subway was good when there was a pedophile as the spokesman. That's fucked up to say, but God, is that honest? It was like Jared got arrested and the whole place went to shit. Oh, doing this checkerboard pattern out here is going to be. Oh, that should be
You
good.
asking Gam?
Why would.
SE? Do you feel pain in your back when you eat spicy foods?
No. No, only in my ass. And that's usually because of the trip to the bathroom afterwards. But no, I don't. I don't get pain in my back. None of that.
Yeah. Dude, I don't like the shit that hits you twice. That's what I
Yeah,
call
oh,
getting
yeah,
hit
dude.
twice. I don't like getting hit twice.
I didn't realize my ass had lips that could be blistered and chapped until I ate these like really fucking spicy wings and then learned that lesson the hard way.
Damn, did I eat it from my mouth or did I pop it in there like a lollipop? Shit, which one was it? Fuck,
Yeah,
either way,
like
it
oh
fucking hurts like a
Jesus,
bitch.
oh God, make
It
that stop.
burns.
It burns. It burns. Nah, when I eat spicy
Oh
food,
man.
it's the stomach nowadays. It's fucked.
Dude, that would suck because I have a toilet in the house that does have a
Oh
bidet in
shit.
it. And it's one of those ones that's got the heated water. You can make I don't know if you can make it cold.
Oh.
But I know the last time I got burnt, a buddy of mine had tricked me eating. It was one of the hottest peppers at the time. I was a teenager, but it was called a red Savina, I believe.
Oh Jesus.
Dude, I took a nice bite off of it, and yeah. Um, Later on that evening, I found myself literally pants down, sitting in the damn sink with
Oh
the water running on full blast cold, splashing it up there.
dear Lord. Yeah.
Horrible, horrible, dude. I wouldn't, man. I see
So
these pranks on YouTube where people are hitting people with the hottest shit, like the chip challenge and crushing it up and putting it in with their chips and shit like that. I look at my wife, I'm like, I fucking kill you if you do some
yeah,
shit like that to me.
that was my that
She's
was
like, same. I'm like, I promise you don't
that
have to worry about some shit like that for me because I know. I don't want to be burned twice. That's the worst.
yeah, that was my
Talk about
youngest daughter.
miserable.
She was growing Carolina Reapers and ghost peppers and all. Like she can eat anything like hot like that, and it does not affect. Like it scares me because it doesn't affect her.
Yeah, yeah, fuck
Like
you. Uh-uh.
like you
I
have
ain't.
grown men sitting next to her, like eating the same shit she is, just like tears coming down their eyes, snot coming out of
You're
their nose,
crazy.
crying. She's just looking them dead in the eye, like, yeah, I think it needs a little bit more. Like, oh Jesus,
Steve says, I'll eat it, Smurf. Man, screw that, dude. You can all you want. You ain't gonna get Smurf too. I learned my lesson years ago.
yeah, yeah. There's nothing like blistering your ass though by accident. You know, it was funny when I was younger, but now that I'm older, not so funny. Like, God damn, what did I do? What am I thinking? I lost
Damn.
my fucking mind
Warhead
from the
challenge. Fuck that.
what?
Steve said
Warhead.
he won an atomic warhead challenge in high school. He had like 15 or something in his mouth at once.
Dude, atomic warheads aren't that bad. Um, I'm definitely like they're not terrible.
I got into one.
What
I ain't doing
atomic
no
warheads?
15 at a time.
I
Yeah, at
mean,
a
if you got
time.
one in your mouth,
Like
you
I'm
might
not
as well
sticking
put
a,
20 of them in there.
I'm not. No, fuck you. I ain't doing all that much.
Yeah, warheads aren't terrible. Well, I don't know. They used to be a lot better.
If you eat a whole bunch of them, though, it can burn the taste buds on your tongue.
Yeah, there's well, I mean, there's other shit that
I
does
mean,
that.
too
Like,
sour can burn your taste buds.
yeah, I like too sour, like versus spice a lot of times when it comes to shit like that.
Yeah, me too.
What was I building out
I'd
here?
rather have sour
Fuck,
than spicy.
I've gone full retard because
Also
I can't.
depends on what I'm eating, because I do like
Let me see.
I like spice, but not to where I'm getting burned twice.
Yeah, fair. Do I want to set? Do I want to set up smelters? I don't know if I like this square for smelting like this. Hmm.
I think it's different with everybody when it comes to gallbladder shit, but
I
my
don't know.
wife is convinced that when she starts getting the pains, it's after she's eaten something that's been deep fried. So she's thinking oil,
Yeah.
greasy.
Yeah, I mean with
But
me,
my brother and his wife had their gallbladders removed, and now they have to watch what they eat. He said, my brother's like some things are fine. You can eat them and you have no problem. And then something that you had a million times will just suddenly you shit, I just ate that. I gotta go now. Like he's like, there's
yeah,
no stopping it.
yeah, there's no give me 5 minutes here or any of that. It's literally go, go, go.
but apparently it could be different with everybody. But
It's my liver. It's my liver.
no, I
I,
mean I'm talking about like what sets it off.
yeah, I have no idea. Like I said, I think it's just it could be my appendix. It could be gallstones too. I'm old. I've accepted this. I've accepted this is part of getting old. That shit is going to start falling apart on me. I have definitely not treated myself like if if
Well,
your
I've
body
never had
is a
like gallstones or anything like that. I've never had a kidney stone, no kind
oh
of stone. But
bro,
my brothers had both. He's had gallstones and kidney stones, and that
dude,
was the only reason why he got
kidney stones.
his
Holy shit,
that's the reason why he got the gallbladder removed from the stones that he had in there. But he's had kidney stones as well. And
dude,
man, yeah,
kidney
knock on wood,
stones
man. I'm
are fucking brutal. Like when they did the MRI on me, I think it was an MRI. I don't know. They scanned like from my sternum down, basically. They could see the trail from where the kidney stone descended from my kidney down to my like tore through me.
oh
Yeah, dude, it was
oh
fucking
shut up! I don't
brutal.
want to hear that. Fuck
Holy
man.
shit! You think that's the bad part? You should have
You
seen
don't
when I
say that to
passed it.
somebody that's never had one. Fucking asshole.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
dude. The worst was when I was younger and I was running the GameStop and I didn't even realize I had a kidney stone or I had passed it. I didn't know what it was. I just got real sick, like feverish sick and all that, and I'm trying to piss and couldn't. So you know what you do when you're young and stupid, right? Well, you just push harder as hard as you fucking can.
Oh, dude, you're
Dude,
gonna blow out an O-ring.
dude, it my assistant manager had come in, my buddy Rez, who is now a Camden. Well, actually, now he's a homicide detective. But he came in and he was like, "That toilet looks like somebody murdered somebody in there." He's like, "What happened?" And I'm just like, "Brother, I'll clean it up later." He's like, "I got you, man." But you know what? I was like, "I think I just passed a kidney stone." I did. I passed a kidney stone. But man, it was a mess. Given your age, it's one of two things: cancer or kidney stones. And I was like, please let it
Let
be
it be
cancer.
cancer. Okay, let
Yeah,
it
dude.
be.
Yeah, that shit was fucking brutal. It's like, yeah, they suck. I mean, they're the last one when it
Yeah,
descended or whatever.
my
I
brother had
threw
to
up.
have his blasted
Oh, with the
to get it
Sonics.
broken up. Yep, they had to break it up for him.
Yeah, it
Man,
happens.
yeah, knock on wood. I guess I'm healthy. I ain't had no problems yet.
Let's
I'm
see.
still
Can
whole,
I do the window all the way around? The window to the
except for
world.
some teeth, but I'm still whole.
And shit, I can't do that, can I? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. Why don't they have these little tiny walls for any of the other building blocks? Only for the Groston.
I don't know. I don't know. They did that with a bunch of them.
They're like
Why can't
this.
I get in? Why can't I get inverted triangle pieces that I can turn upside down?
Yeah.
Like what the fuck? But
Uh,
I can with the dark wood. I can't with the Groston, but I can with the dark wood.
yeah. Yeah, it's definitely odd, to say the least. That one will go there. I mean, why did they give me 2 by 2 walls on this Groston that look good, and the other ones look like shit?
Um,
You know, it's just these.
I don't need to. I understand the pain of a woman giving childbirth. I don't need to experience it.
Wait, women have
That's,
given childbirth?
yeah.
Wait, are we talking about birthing people?
Beans as close as a guy's gonna come to understanding the pain of childbirth. I understand the pain of childbirth.
Well, that's
I
not
was
my
there for
job,
two.
though. Biologically, it's not my job. My job's to put the baby there, not to deliver it. The hell? Why you want me to feel pain like that? That's just mean.
Man, I hope I never get it. See, the difference is I always drink the Mountain Dew. My brother always drank Pepsi. But see, they say it's from having darker drinks, but I don't agree with that either because I drink coffee all the time.
Coffee's different, though. Coffee has, and I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's got something in
I
there.
was just
Coffee's
fucking
actually
with you, Beans.
kind of good. Oh, so you experience kidney stones too?
Damn. Well,
Well,
that's bullshit.
God, God just wanted to punish you, I guess. I guess it's kind of not fair. You shouldn't get kidney stones too.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's kind of cruel
Yeah,
and
you're
unusual.
right there, Se. Women are better at dealing with the pain because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a little bitch.
I mean, it depends. I could break my arm clean in half and be all right, but you know, you do something like I don't know, make me shoot a bladed BB out of my pee hole, and it's over for me. Like
I'm
that's the only way I can put it.
done.
I'm done.
Kill me now. Just kill
Yeah.
me now.
Oh, dude.
Shit.
Yeah. It fucking kidney stones definitely sucked. I mean, like I said, I broke my hand, like my fifth metacarpal, and just like, oh yeah, it's broken. Oh well. Go and
I've
fucking wrap it.
never broken a bone in my life. I've only I've only gotten cut where I needed like stitches,
Hmm.
and even that, my worst one, I only needed 3 stitches. So I've been quite lucky. I don't get sick. I haven't had anything major happen. So,
Yeah, that's some pretty good luck right there. The fuck? Oh, I don't know
but
if this.
you know, I have all the other shit with getting old about being sore all the time. That's definitely a thing.
Yeah, I've just like I said, I've beaten myself up
That's
unfortunately.
good to know there, Steve. Uh, shit. I don't either. You gotta go to another stream for
Wait,
that.
what did he say?
He said, I don't do pee hole stuff and I don't do butthole stuff.
Hey, I mean, it pays good money.
Me neither.
Oh, do I really want to extend this one more down just so I can get a third burner in here? That's still what the hell was that movie? It had Norm Macdonald in it, and he's like a bartender, and the one dude's talking to him, and he's like, "Yeah, it's gonna be X amount of dollars," and I'm trying to remember, but basically Norm Macdonald said to the guy, he's like, "You see this? This is a swizzle stick, and if you don't pay up, yeah, I'll be putting this directly in your pee hole." And I can't remember what movie it was, but
That's
it's
vaguely familiar. Oh man,
like you see what I mean,
vaguely remember. I can't remember.
like I said it, and for some reason it's like, yo, I know that scene.
It's the swizzle stick. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
Yeah, this is a swizzle stick, and I'll be either you pay me or else I'm going to be shoving this directly in your pee hole. And like the main character looks at him and is just like, huh, and reaches in his pocket. Yeah, this has got to get bigger. This is either got to get longer or bigger because there's no way. I am
Shit,
gonna.
I seen a normal birth at the hospital, and I seen a water birth. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that. You just hear
I didn't have a choice. They were mine.
Gam 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 can what you call it can like probably allegedly cut a man into pieces, that kind of thing. Just not even fret. Watch somebody get decimated. All if I put me near that kind of shit, and I'm just like in paint.
My first wife, Beans, was all natural, no meds whatsoever. But right close before the end, she was trying to get an epidural, but it was already too late. So she ended up she ended up going natural.
Steve. Oh God. It was Deuce Bigelow, is what Six says. That was the movie with the swizzle
Making
stick line.
copies.
Yeah.
Uh,
Stevie, Steverino, Steamalama Ling
yeah.
Long. What's going on? Making copies, hanging out the copy machine. Steverino. Uh, well, back in the day, they used to do this.
Ooh, Jesus.
Actually, it's funny that shit came up. Natural birth and C-section.
Yeah.
Lay down real quick, Smurf.
Oh shit. I'm on my
So,
control.
what's
Sleep.
interesting is I just watched an episode of Mr. Ballin, and he was talking about, the baby was stuck or whatever, and this is back in, I don't know if it was like early 1900s, mid 1800s, something like this. But he goes through the entire story, and he's talking about, this doctor came in and was like told the woman, because they're like, either usually the mother would die in that type of situation or whatever. And this one doctor was like, I have this new device that I'm going to test out on you. And he pulled out this thing, and it severed a joint in the woman's like hoo-ha region that would allow the baby to come out. It would cut through it and all this other stuff. And he's like, it looked like this medieval device, and the woman's freaking out and all this other stuff. And he fucking cuts her with it or whatever. The baby's born, the woman lived, and all that. And the medical device that this man developed was later used in logging. Loggers realized that it could take down trees real quick. It was a fucking chainsaw that he developed.
Oh Jesus.
And they used it to saw through the joint before, because C-sections were like, it's back in a time when doctors didn't even really wash their hands or anything. I
Damn,
was like,
Beans.
damn.
Shit. Beans had it rough.
Wait, what?
Her first, her first was an
When she
emergency
was
C-section.
19?
They almost lost both of us. I was
I don't
19.
know. I can tell you when I was 17, it was a very good year. That's crazy.
She's a fighter.
That is crazy. Yeah, most women that I know that got C-sections didn't actually need the C-section. They just didn't want their hoo-ha stretched. If I come down one more, I think this should do it. Oh, wow. Sheree just like, she was like, yep, kid's here. Sheree had like, she was in there drinking tea and just chilling. It's like, oh yeah, baby will be here in a sec. Hold on. All right.
That's
Yeah,
so crazy.
you guys better be glad that
I've had to
men can't
watch.
have.
I've had to watch all those shows with the wife, and man, I've seen a bunch where some of them it's like super fast, man, and it's like nothing, and other ones it's like 2 days.
Yeah, 3 days later. Push. Good
Yeah,
lord. Dear lord. Yeah, if men had.
shit. Both of mine were over 12 hours. Weren't
I,
quite 24, but
I mean, men had the babies, there'd be a lot less people in this world. Dear lord. Oh, Smurf. Building the fucking forge room sucks.
I'm watching.
At least I got the floor staying sexy, though, all the way out here. I like that checkerboard pattern. Hmm. Makes me wonder, though. Nope. Windows all the way down, I guess. Shit. This extends out to... I don't want a window next to a window, though. Let's go solid in here. And I'm going to have to go up higher than the roof on the house, it looks like, too. Alright. Let's make sure we got the walking room. Yep, can walk. Um, blast furnaces. Can walk. And last but not least, yep, there we go. And now on the smelting sides of things. Yep. Let's see. Dear Lord. I don't know why I keep sinking that in the ground. I don't know that I want to go 4 here, though. I'm not going 4 there. I can just space these out a little bit more. definitely want to go. Boom, boom, boom. Bingo. Alrighty then.
And our daughter's a nurse, and she deals with the babies and the new moms, and she loves it and hates it at the same time. She loves it when it's good babies and good moms, but man, when it's not so much when it's they're crack babies. Dealt with a couple of those.
Oh, what's wrong with crack babies? They need love too.
She comes home from work and will sit down here and vent to us, and man, I don't know how y'all do it.
Yeah, I don't either. I definitely, I am
I
not
could
built
not
for
be.
that
I
shit.
could not be. Couldn't do any of that.
Yeah, I'm definitely not built for that shit. 1000%. Uh, like it would be like, well, sorry, you're fucked now. I think I need the artisan table anymore. Yeah, I can't. It's definitely not my nom de plume. I give a shit ton of respect to anybody that can do that because I don't have the tolerance for it. All right, all the forges over there. I gotta find where the hell did I put the? I know I put a way to get up on my roof. I
Huh.
gotta I gotta write, dude. Yeah, like I'm looking at all the workbenches that have to get torn down out here, stone cutters everywhere, like all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
And I still got to build all the windows out too, make it look pretty. Put up the stuff like I did out here with the Forsaken spot. Um, don't want to go two up. I definitely got to go three up over there.
Ooh, that's
Um,
fucked up. No,
what?
my kid hasn't had to deal with anything like that. Jesus Christ.
What's that?
So a nurse breaking baby's legs
Oh,
got
what?
caught.
Dude, what the
She
fuck
said
is wrong with people?
here in Virginia that allegedly was breaking a nurse in Virginia was allegedly breaking baby's legs. Got caught.
Yeah, I mean, why though? Like, for what
It's
purpose?
crazy.
Well, I mean, I know a lot of crazy people. They don't go around breaking small. Did maybe they owed her money? You know, I'm gonna say like maybe it was they owed her money for something and didn't pay up, and she was like, look, this is what happens to you,
Yep,
because that's some
probably a
fucking
fucking
shit.
demon.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that is one thing that does not ever catch me off guard, or you'll never hear me argue with, is that fucking evil exists in this world. Because yeah, I think we've all seen enough of it to know.
With me, I'm okay with life. It's the death part.
The death part.
Yeah, for me.
I mean, you got to take it
Like
as
working at a hospital and shit like that. She come home, fucked up because she's been taking care of this mom and this baby, and something happened, lost one or the other.
yeah.
Got to be.
That's the rough part. But I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't be able to.
No, I mean that's part of it though. It's you know, it sounds dark when I say it that way. It's just it's part of it. If you gotta accept both, unfortunately. Not everybody's gonna make it. It's not always gonna be okay. And you know, kind of wish it was different, but it's not.
Yeah, I can't even imagine the like the people working over at you know St. Louis Children's Hospital.
Oh yeah,
That's where they have like the cancer victims and shit. Yeah, that'd be hard as fuck for me.
yeah. Like I said,
I'd be a freaking ball of mess all the time.
yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I've kind of accepted that it's all, you know, I don't want to say some circle of life shit, but some circle of life shit. Without death, life kind of loses. Like if nobody ever died, then life would pretty much lose meaning. Like it wouldn't be as sacred, or as, and that's what makes shit like people celebrating somebody's death. You know, it's one thing if they're like, oh, well, that guy, like, you know, did all this stuff to children. Okay, I can see you celebrating his death, right? But just average Joe Schmuckatelli, like, it's fucked up. Like, how you gonna celebrate somebody's fucking death like that? I am
Shit,
languish.
I'm gonna heat up my food. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go eat up some food. I'm hungry, Gam. Yeah, I need to eat stuff. The
I
munchies just kicked in, Gam. Okay.
need my breakfast of champions.
Yeah, I gotta get the breakfast of champions. I need two raw eggs and some Slurpees. Hopefully I set this shit right. Oh, oh, I gotta read chat too. You can't comprehend. I can understand why somebody would like smack the shit out of a kid, but I can't comprehend something like, you know, like somebody who really like there are definitely some kids that are little assholes, but just the same, they don't deserve to have their limbs broken. So I don't get that part either. How the fuck? I guess I'm gonna have to go three up on each side. How am I going to do this where it doesn't look goofy? I really should have put a back door on this place so I could go through. Oh, I did make a side hole here. One right here up this line. This line is done. Goddamn, building uniforms sucks. Hopefully I made this the right length too. And then I want to say there's one over in a corner there. Can't see though. I'm gonna have to go outside to see it. Damn, am I good? Damn, I'm smooth. I have to put a black porch on this side too. So I still got to build the other annex. Oh shit. I still got to build the other annex over the other side, guys, for armor. Bingo, bango, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo. I'm so happy in the jungle. I refuse to go. And last two. One there. One, yeah. Yeah. This should be nailed into the ground all the way around. Oh. That shit's gonna stay open, open. Let me see. I mean, hey, look, SE, I agree with you for average people. For me, the only people that I feel kind of deserve to be, and I gotta say this carefully, taken off the board, so to speak, are pedophiles. To me, that's the one class of human being where I have no remorse if something truly awful happens directly to them if they've hurt a child in that kind of manner. Doesn't bother me, doesn't make me bat an eyelash, nothing else. Like, because to me, that is the worst kind of evil. So, outside of that, everybody else, like, especially people with political opinions and shit, like, that's, everybody's entitled to that. Have your own way of thinking, but if you actively do evil things to children, then yeah, I have not a goddamn, not a Gulran concern about what happens to you at that point. You know, I can't. It's just not within me. I was saying this when the whole, what's her name, Erica Kirk was saying, like, to the shooter, I forgive you, all that. I was like, I could never. I don't have it in my DNA to forgive somebody for something like that. I would be vengeful, hateful, all that kind of stuff for the rest of my life, regardless if it is a good thing or a bad thing. I just don't have it within me. I'm just going to do this for now for lighting in here. course, I had to do that off-ended. Yeah, that's just it. The ones that prey on the weak. What the hell just happened? Oh yeah. By the way, guys, do me a favor, smash like on the damn video. Late night on a Wednesday night. I always forget that. Smash and like on the video, especially when Sheree's not here to cheer people on to do it. Uh, I mean, I can kind of answer that, SE. Uh, I mean, Charlie Kirk's a lot different though, Beans. So you got to, like the whole thing is Charlie Kirk's out there on a very public stage and very vocal, very everything else. So you may have similar beliefs, but the average person, nobody really outside of your friends and family don't care about if you passed away, unfortunately. Um, it's never all, but but yeah. Oh, thank you, Six. I appreciate the hell out of you. I don't even know how many likes or anything I've got. I don't even know how many views. None of that stuff. I don't even bother checking it till I'm done. But how do they not step back? Was the thing you asked, Essie. It's simple. When you, what I've noticed is at the core, people who believe, and this is where that it's media, it's all that stuff that everybody always talks about. When you demonize somebody so much over such a period of time, Trump is, we'll just go into Trump. Trump's Hitler. His followers are Nazis. We know what the Nazis did. We know what Hitler did. Now, I look at Trump and I'm like, he's not Hitler. He's just a billionaire
Hello?
who is an asshole,
You hear me?
right? Yeah, I hear you. Um,
All right, good.
but when it comes to, right, well, remember that with Charlie Kirk, you have to look at what the left was saying about him. So when that shit gets beat into you over time, especially if you're young, dumb, and impressionable, it's real easy to say, hey, if I take this person out, I'm taking down somebody who's evil. From my perspective and everybody else around me is telling me how evil this guy is. If I take him out, that's one less evil person in this world. I'll be a fucking hero. And then you fuck around, you find out, and you do some shit. And then you realize you're the evil. Because eventually that revelation is going to hit that kid. That he is the evil. His shit will change as he gets older and watches shit play out. If he lives that long, if they don't give him the death penalty. And that's just it. Others that are, it's brainwashing. Because like you said, political bullshit on both sides, right? It's both sides of them doing the same kind of fucking shit. Because what was America at war with? Commies. My entire 80s was all about, I just remember the end of the Cold War. Killing a commie would be fine too. So when you start doing that and putting people in categories like that, yeah, it's not good. And Steve's not incorrect either. They didn't just hate him for his opinions. They hated him because he wasn't on their side and he would whoop their ass. Like they didn't have an argument. That's just it. If you wanted to beat him at something, beat him with your words. That would have been the way to do things. But that kid couldn't do that. He knew that. It's the same way, and you guys have heard me say this before. When I was younger, you got your ass kicked. You get in a fight, you pick the fight with somebody bigger and better than you, they beat your ass. That's just we all understood that. But you go down swinging, you do a little bit of damage control and all that other stuff. You get your licks in too. Kids nowadays, like the dad says in Friday, they're afraid to take that ass whooping. So when you're afraid to take an ass whooping, well, then you pick up a gun. And it was the same thing here, except for with words instead of actual throwing hands. Yeah, and that kid, I feel terrible. Like, the darkest part of everything is when that kid wakes up one day and realizes exactly what he did. Because he will. I can almost guarantee he will. Go to sleep, Smurf. He's going to wake up one day, whether it's in a jail cell, death row, whatever. Hell, even just going before court and realizing that he was incorrect in what he did, how dark and wrong it was. Because he's not a psychopath, he's not a sociopath. We can rule that out. His parents would have had like a whole thing, that led into him being a killer like that. When he realizes what he did and goes to lament it, like Erica Kirk may forgive him, but the world ain't going to. And it's already too fucking late. It's going to be bad. So you got it, like, it's fucking shitty. The whole thing is just shitty. And all for what? Because somebody was talking in a way you didn't like. And it's not like the kid doesn't bother me because he's a dumb kid. 22 years old. I was fucking dumb as shit when I was 22 years old with some of the stuff I did. That isn't the part that bugs me the most. It's the adults that go on to like TikTok and all this other shit with their blue hair and like keep going. Like, what are you doing?
Feel like they're mostly to blame.
Let me see. In 2018, I was working with a rancher kid with autism. Mom wanted me to go to a Cowboys for Trump rally with him. I'll drop him off to you, but I'm not being seen there. Going back to where I live. Oh, yeah, dude. There's fucking no way, Steve. Unless her CEO position is titular, I don't understand her taking that position. Um, you know what? I can understand that, Sheree. Like, so the whole thing is, I see. I think part of it is just I think it goes beyond the title, but I can understand why she would take up that position because if she actually, in order to be in that position, you have to have a level of vision, right? And if her and Charlie talked all the time and they shared the same vision, then she's going to make sure it doesn't get derailed from the vision he wanted to see. So I can understand it. For example, here's one for you. Say tomorrow I die. Do you think my wife's going to do my live streams and play these games and shit? Nope. That shit's dead. But my wife
I
has
would
her.
figure out a way to continue the memory of GAM.
Yeah. Well, that's nice of you. But I don't know that you would want to. You'd be like, yeah, fuck that guy. He died. He owed me $5. Like, I honestly, I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Um, but it would just be it's dark and it's shitty. But yeah, it makes sense to me why she would want to carry it on. Like she in her vision, or I'm thinking in her mind, to her it's it's her holding on to what Charlie was working on and what he really, really wanted from it. And she knows that vision. She would know it better than anybody because guys talk to their wives about shit like that. Well, most guys do. I mean, I think they do. You talk to your wife about all that shit, don't you, Smurf? Am I wrong here?
Talk to my wife about everything.
Right. Yeah, like I've got no secrets from my wife. I tell her everything. Like even the shit I don't want to
Oh,
tell her, I tell her.
damn, I lost the chat. I can't even
Yep.
pull it up.
Yeah, after so many hours, you got to reset. Usually we do the shout out. But yeah, fucking damn. Uh,
I got nothing.
I don't know. The only thing
Not
my
even the old chat.
the only good thing is that my wife knows to let everybody know. Like I'm toast when it's my go around, and I'm done. Uh, like she has all my passwords, all that stuff. Because when my buddy Guido passed away, that was one of the most brutal fucking things.
Oh,
Was his wife did not have all his passwords and everything else. So it was like he had all their bills coming out of his. He did everything by computer, so all the bills, everything else is all locked up on that computer. It was like shit. Chat. So we can say Gam catches up to Gam lives and all that. They'll be on there for all eternity. We don't know that. Maybe after time, Google will be like, or YouTube. Well, I think they're the same, right? Google and YouTube. For all you know, they'll be like, hey, you know what? This is some shit. Nobody's really watching it, so we need this space for something that is actually important to us, and it goes away. You never know. The only thing I can leave behind, I guess, are stories and stuff like this. I mean, but then again, isn't that all we can all leave behind is our stories and all that? I do think it's funny though, because like SE just went and watched the Jersey Devil story the other day, and I recorded like Smurf said. What did you do that like 2 years ago? It was like more like 2020 or something, 2021. It was like one of the first or second video I did. The old original video I did, the fucking um, the zero one. I didn't delete it, but I just privated it. I took it down because it was it was bad and it didn't show where the channel was actually going, or didn't state what the channel was supposed to do, like, or would end up becoming at all. So it was kind of like, eh. And if that's the first thing anybody's seeing, they're expecting some culture war shit, and that's not what I do with the channel, like at all. But yeah, I mean, this whole this whole streaming thing wasn't even supposed to be a thing, guys. Like it only came about because I started showing you guys in the chat 3D models or prints that I did and then I had painted or whatever, and you're like, oh, that's really cool. You should live stream it, and we can watch you do it. That's the only reason why this shit even kicked into streaming. Otherwise, it just would have been some shitty videos from back in the day of me telling stories about me and my friends, fucking around and finding out, basically, or doing crazy shit. Like this channel is on a, I don't even think it was supposed to be ever be, but and that's why I always give a lot of thanks to you guys because you guys made all this shit happen, and you keep it going too. And then that's also what pisses me off when I look at other streamers, not naming anybody in particular, just any streamer that that doesn't give a shit enough about their audience to even know their names and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, you got like 40,000 people fucking following your ass, and you can't even give them the time of day. Like, what's this fucking bullshit? Like, have a little bit more respect for the people that
Yeah, it's fucked.
take their time to watch you and stuff. It just, I don't understand it. It's one of those things, like with SE, for example, that I truly respect Adam. He has more than 100 people watching him sometimes and knows every last one of them, talks about their channel, talks about them, talks like, and I'm just like, yeah, that's the way it should be, man. That is, you 1,000% got this better than guys that fucking have all that money, all that prominence, I guess we'll call it, have all this different shit going for them.
Damn, I wish I could have caught it. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
get it.
know. I always get pissed off whenever it doesn't tell me that he's streaming because I'm just like, really? Instead, I've got shit like, Explore with us going in the background, and I'm listening to people confess to murdering other people and shit. Which is fucked up, but true. True. Okay, this is weird. How do I have a gap in this wall?
Yeah, I saw that. Just
Like, what was that? Like, it fucked up shit in here, too. Because that wasn't on square. I don't understand. That was weird. Very, very weird. I gotta go do this again. On square.
I
And
can see there's people watching, but I can't see any chat.
did you shut
There's
the,
full screen.
did you close
Yep,
the
I closed down YouTube completely, and when I click on live chat, it just blinks when I click it.
That's weird. Yeah, I
See,
mean, I can see the live
see, I
chat.
close it out there, close it out there.
Essie, you do a shit ton for everybody. Like the last time I think I was in your
Yep, I can't.
stream, I ended up walking out with like 3 new subs. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, so the last time I was in your chat, like I said, I think I got like 3 new subs, and right at, I want to say it was 6:30 or 7:30 in the morning, all three of them disappeared. And then 2 days later, I got them back, and I was like, "This is what Essie was talking about." Like it was the weirdest shit, dude. They went away. Like I know they subbed. I know they watched it. They even commented on videos, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared. I was like, what is this jazz? Like, and I was like, oh, this is what Essie was talking about. He'll get new subs, and they just disappear. And it's like, I know they didn't unsub. It was almost like they got blocked from subbing to me or something. They're like, nope, you're too big of an asshole, sir. We can't have more people paying attention to your shit. Thank you. Have a nice day. Drive through. I leave that end open. I think I did. I need to just build a scaffolding. I need to unblock this so I can get up on the roof easy. The only problem is I should be able to walk across this beam now. Alright, cool. Nice. I can deal with that. Wait, Snake Eyes with Nicolas Cage or Snake Eyes like G.I. Joe Snake Eyes? Because there was two of them. I mean, SE, if you want, you know you can dial in and come on here and just have a conversation with me, right? Like, you let me know, and I can bring you in to the conversation.
Hell, I've
Like,
even said that I'll get into the voice channel,
yeah, that's
sit there
that's
and chat
def
up somebody, like not this one, but the other one, like
right.
the
Well, that's just
Discord.
it. I can actually move people into this voice channel at any given time. It's not that big a
Yeah, I
deal.
know.
Hey,
I know what I'm saying.
look, I know, all right.
When you're not streaming,
Yeah, nobody likes
and
doing that.
somebody wanted to chat.
Somebody tried doing that recently. I think it was Ian was like, "Hey, let's all get in there and have a conversation." E-Rock tried to do that too. Like, "Oh yeah, we can have a group chat in here." And like everybody's
You
just
know,
like, "Nope. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to do it." Wouldn't
I used to do it. I used to do it a lot.
yeah. He's,
Like I said, I'd have no problem jumping in and chatting up some people.
yeah, I like talking to people. I'm like, "Hey, it's me, Smurf. Anybody want to talk to Sly?" Hey, you want to hear my latest story about how I was in Tulsa, Oklahoma? I was the Tulsa King. I'll tell you the whole story. Okay. Dude, these. I don't know about this, Smurf. I'm definitely like orange and red here. This is crazy shit I'm doing. Oh. Privately, not broadcasted. Okay, brother. I understand. Yeah, there's some stuff. I mean, I have private talks with Sheree here and there because there's stuff I'm like, yeah, it's behind the scenes inside baseball. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not on the air, but just chat
Yeah, like not on the air. I
in the
just want to.
Discord.
I would be like, hey, it's me, Smurf. I'm happy go lucky. Come smoke a
Yeah,
joint with the old
if I
boy.
saw some of y'all in the Discord chat, I'd jump in there if you were all in the voice chat
Yeah, most people on Discord they
here
just
and there.
Discord here and there, and then like people really like just drop links to funny
I'd jump
stuff
in there and
or
fuck with y'all. I'd jump in there and be like, hey, yo, fuck yous guys.
hey, fuck shoes, guys. Okay, let me just tell you. Oh,
I
I'm
can't
sliding
get the
down the roof.
chat to work on here. This is bullshit. I can't see chat at all.
Can you? I don't understand what happened. You might
I
need to
don't either.
restart the program. I mean, I do know what happened because it happens after it's probably 2 in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2:30 for
yeah.
you. It's
So
1:30 for me.
yeah, so it would be 1:30 for you because it's the amount of hours all of a sudden the live chat will cut out for everybody that's been there since the beginning of the stream, basically.
Yep, it's not pulling up. I can see the stream, but it's full screen. Can't pull up chat at all. Bogus.
Don't know if I'm gonna actually be able to finish off. Although this roof should be high enough to dissipate the fumes, right? The smoke.
I don't know. Might have to leave like a little gap
Mm,
someplace. Make a chimney at the top, but I don't know. It looks tall enough for sure.
yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why that one over there is yellow. I must not be based into the ground. I mean, I should put up do a running board through them, I guess. Oh, forging area is almost done, Smurf. Guess I should take this out too. I don't know that I need that many lanterns going out there either. Alright, I need to repair my hammers. Should upgrade my hammer too. Let's see. Be after these messages, I'll be right back. Online trans bulge community? What the hell is that? What did I just look down? Guy named Charles Kirkland gets shot in the neck on September 10th. Wait, what? Is that real life, Beans? No, I understand Essie about that too. Um,
Damn, it's bullshit.
have to leave
Such
stream
shit.
completely and come back in. That was Miss Sheree. Um, shit. Now I gotta look. Let's just do the Wikipedia. Snake eyes. If that's true, that's some fucking eerie. We've gone. Snake Eyes, 2021 film, 1998 film by Brian De Palma, I think it is. Nick Cage. Let's see. Atlantic City. To escort Defense Secretary Charles Kirkland. The first round, Kevin is distracted by an attractive redhead named Sierra. Blah 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 blah. Tyler brings out mortally wounding Kirkland and grazing Julia. Where the hell is the? Where are you seeing like? Well, this is kind of vague. It's just going through like because it's a murder mystery. Mm, so how do you know the date in the movie though, Beans? I mean, she's not wrong. It is the guy named Charles Kirkland who gets shot in the neck. He's also Secretary of Defense, apparently. I'll have to. I'll have to download that, or well, download that movie. I'll have to watch that movie. I haven't seen that movie in probably since I don't know it came out a long ass time ago. That was back when Nick Cage was like kind of new and you know wasn't so crazy yet. But yeah, have you ever seen that movie, Smurf?
Yep.
I mean, I know I've seen that movie because of the Atlantic City shit. Like anything that was New Jersey at one point in time, I was like, oh, I gotta watch it because dims my peoples. But yeah, I vaguely remember that movie. I definitely didn't remember names in that movie. Nothing else.
Yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that.
Yeah, I wouldn't remember it either. I can't even remember who Spider Rico is. You know why I always joke about Spider Rico, right?
No.
In the first Rocky movie, that's what Mick says to him. Mick's like, you haven't fought of anybody of any importance. How you gonna fight a champion like Apollo Creed? And he's just like, I fought Spider Rico. New Jersey Drive, yeah. What was the one? Zach Brampf, I want to say it was. I think that's dude's name. It was like Zach Brampf and Natalie Portman. Like Zach Bramp comes back to New Jersey. I can't remember. I don't know if it's his mother dies. Somebody died, and he hadn't been there in a long time. And he goes back, and like his one friend is like a billionaire now because he invented noiseless Velcro. I think it was noiseless Velcro. And like they go out in the backyard, they're like shooting plates and all that, and he like, is that New Jersey? Is that Jersey Drive? Garden State. That's what that one was called. That's it. Yep, yep, yep. I mean, does life actually intimidate or you know? So, what year was it in like Armageddon and Deep Impact? Was that like set in the 90s, 2000s? Harold and Kumar was in New Jersey, and as a matter of fact, the White Castle they were going to was in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and I ran the store out there. And all of us, like if Bubba were in the chat right now, he'd tell you we've all eaten at that White Castle. It no longer exists. When they made Harold and Kumar, that location for White Castle didn't exist anymore. But yeah, that was actually real, and it really was in Cherry Hill. It might have been in Mount Laurel. I don't know that it was in Cherry Hill. It could have been Mount Laurel. But yeah, Harold and Kumar, because like you know how they meet up with the one redneck when their car breaks down, takes them home, and like you know it's like oh you know my wife likes to do this that and the other thing. He's like well I'm going to join in too or whatever. That was supposed to be out in the Pine Barrens when that whole little shebang takes place. But yeah, Harold and Kumar was definitely they were going to Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and like I said, that was a real location for a White Castle. There we go. But life imitates art. Who knows? I mean, for all you know, we just jumped to a different timeline where those things came into focus. I mean, yeah. It also, you know, the other thing with the so here you go, Beans. Here's one for you. Look up when Escape from New York was supposed to take place, and then realize that when Snake Plissken goes flying in, he lands on the Twin Towers
There's a
in
scene
an
in that
area.
movie that was shot at the Union Station here in St. Louis.
I can believe it. It's a shithole. It looks like New York when it's all under siege in a prison.
Hmm. Yep.
Dude, no,
Yep. It was the upstairs portion of Union Station here in St. Louis, and it was not used. It used to be a huge like ballroom, so it's got real tall ceilings and shit. But it's been run down for years. They ended up
yeah,
using it.
the what you call it? The who's a what's it? The what you call it? Yeah. So Escape from New York, and then the Spider-Man trailer. If you look up the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man trailer, he webs a helicopter between the two towers. Like there's a bunch of thieves that come out and they like rob a bank or whatever, and Spider-Man webs the like he sets up webs between the two towers, and they had to legit that was actually a scene in the movie, and they had to take it out because everything happened with 9/11, and they stopped showing the trailer because you have an aircraft that is between the two towers. I mean, it could be the Illuminati. Illuminati confirmed. Um, shit. I am going to have to mess with that. So I don't think this N1's going to stay. It's going to break the moment I put it up. Kind of feel bad for all the critters and stuff. They're like, hey, how come there's no humans out here sailing around and doing shit? It's like, I'm right here, dude. Oh, why didn't that place?
They're not aggressive, so that's cool.
No, I know. Well, that's the hammer mode
I had
thing.
a troll right behind, or behind my place.
That's not
He was
good.
just standing there chilling. Went up and shoved that flaming sword right up between his gamgees, and he didn't like it.
Just say his
Dropped right there.
Gamgees. Oh,
His ganges, yeah.
damn it. I thought I had that. I just screwed up. I just screwed up. Break that shit down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if life imitates art. Who knows? I mean, maybe it's psychic ability. Like maybe the people that made those movies, they were psychic and they knew the future and they went back to warn everybody. Like
Hey, how does
Kyle,
how does Mike how does Mike Judge predict the future all the time?
yeah, no shit.
Was it Mike Judge? Was
Idiocracy was supposed to be a comedy, not a
And look at
history
The
book.
Simpsons.
Yeah, The Simpsons is one that has definitely nailed out
Made a
some shit.
ridiculous amount of predictions that's come true. Kidding me?
Yeah, South Park's another one that's done weird shit like that
Yep.
too. You're like,
Yeah.
how did you nail this so almost dead nuts on? He was on MDMA, so he was he was all balled out on ecstasy. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you one way or the other. To me, it's I don't know how I actually feel about all that. Some of it's like pure coincidence. Other is like very very suspect. It can be. I don't know. I don't find much. It's just me though. I just don't find much credence in that shit. It's like shit happens. Bad shit's gonna happen. But at least you're finding stuff that's like, oh yeah, like this is odd coincidence. Not, oh my god, they definitely did this because then everybody believes in like Pizzagate and QAnon shit or anything else. It's like, damn, this is weird. Because people go over the top sometimes with conspiracies to a point where it's disrespectful to the people that lost their lives. You know, if woo woo can be fun, but there's some people that just they lose their ever loving minds when it comes to a good conspiracy. Like, and sometimes it's just sometimes shit actually is what it is. Sometimes what is is.
Aha! Fixed it.
What you fix? Oh, your chat?
I got chat back up.
Damn, it took you that long. Dear Lord, Smurf.
Damn.
You sure
So
you ain't a fucking
stupid.
boomer? Because that's some boomer shit right there. Um, damn it,
No,
dude.
what I had to pull up. I had to just put up, like, pull up another video and have it start to play, and then go back to the live stream, and then chat worked again.
God dang it.
That's just weird.
It's alright. I'm out here trying to mess with this grouting to make it look right. And yeah, it's pretty much good effing luck with it. I'm looking at what can I do here. How can I fill the empty spaces? That's not going to do it. I do a couple of those stacked up. Not going to look right. Can I actually walk on this roof now? I don't think I can. I got the roof enclosed over the smelter, but I don't have it blocked in yet, so it's just a giant ass mess. Let's see. Can I get walls up here? Yeah, I can. Oh, oh my. Oh, you know what? Why not? You know what I'm gonna do, right, Smurf?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you do.
hey, what? How far behind is this?
I am,
Oh,
I am flying Gam.
uh,
Got tired of falling off the dang slope in the roof, so I will
I
just.
told you. Told you it's just
I
easier to fucking build when you can fucking fly, man.
I am gonna fly. Well, I didn't need it for all the other parts. Just this part where I'm doing the upstairs. It's a pain in the ass. I'm tired of falling. Plus, trying to figure out exactly what pieces will block this. Actually, I think that might work. Ooh, I found a piece that will actually block this roof out. And then a straight, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Damn, I probably should have done the whole roof in rounds. That would have been easier to block out.
Talking about the space movie Europa Beans? I
What
saw that movie. Wasn't on
Europa
Rumble though.
report?
I saw. Oh, maybe that's what it is that I saw. Yeah.
Yeah, with the oh god, what was the guy's name? I can't remember the actor's name, but he was in Chappie. He was in District 9, all that stuff.
She's talking about something completely different.
Is she?
Not what I thought. Yep.
What movie is she talking about?
I don't know if it's a movie or not. She just said Europa.
Europa
Not Europa
is.
report. She said Europa on Rumble.
I don't know what that is. Sorry, you got me at a loss. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, that will switch. How the? Oh God, I'm flying up too high. How do I come back down from flying? Not like fall, but actually like fly down. Oh, crouch. Okay. Like I'm up too high. I
Hmm.
was trying to. All of a sudden, I was trying to touch the sun. Became Icarus for a second there. Did that stabilize any of this? I turned it to yellow. Alright, so. Wah wah. Should have put this stuff up before I did the roof up. Europa on Rumble. Yeah, not a clue. You got me there. So I have no idea what she's talking about either.
Steve says Europa deals with Europe and world wars and stuff like Daryl Cooper type stuff.
Oh, okay. I know who
And
Daryl
Bean says
Cooper
she'll
is.
share it on disc. She'll share the link in Discord.
Yeah, cool. I like it when they do stuff like that, like sharing things in Discord. I mean, I'm actually grateful Danny and, well, not really David, but Danny asked me for a UK news.
Yeah, I saw you added that.
Yeah, which is interesting because now they can. I'm always interested to see what's going on over there. I am more than a little pissed off about the war in Ukraine continuing, though. Not very happy about that one at all. I think it's kind of shitty. Oh, what am I building out?
Shoot, our courts just were in session about our gun bans, so we're fixing to find out what they say.
Wait, what's going on? You're getting
The
guns
ban
banned.
here, the ban that's going on here in
No,
Illinois.
I have no idea about any ban in Illinois.
My gun banned that I can't get a freaking AR here. They banned the ARs
Oh, oh,
and all
oh.
kinds
Yeah,
and all
yeah, yeah.
kinds of other stuff.
Well, they shouldn't allow you to
Uh,
have an AR. You're a maniac. You'll use it on people.
it's looking to be like it might be getting lifted soon. Hopefully. I
Allegedly.
mean, there's still going to be some time that goes by, but hopefully they're all saying it's unconstitutional, which it is.
Yeah, it is. Um,
How can you ban a commonly owned item that's owned by millions of people and there's millions of them out there?
I don't know. How
There's
can you
literally more
ban
of these
weed
than
in the
people.
state? Explain that one to me.
That's
Like, what the fuck? You mean, wait, everybody else can smoke this shit and not get in trouble for it, but not old GAM?
well,
No.
it's not federally legal yet, but it's
Oh yeah, that's it. Leave
in
it up
some
to the feds.
states. That's the problem. Once it becomes federal, well, I don't think there'll be too much states can do about it after that.
We'll see if it ever becomes federal. You got too much lobbying against it. I had
Hmm.
hope at one point when Florida had their vote and they missed it by like a couple percentage points, which makes me wonder if next time they're going to do it again. I don't know that I can do
Shit,
this.
I wish we had some of the laws that and shit that Florida's got.
I mean, I guess.
We're literally taxed on everything here. I would love to have like no tax on some things. Be nice.
Yeah, I mean,
We
like it's
usually get that once a year, and it's some special occasion, and it happens only during a weekend in Missouri.
yeah, they
And
do
it's like
that
it's for
here
like
too.
school supplies or some
Right.
shit like that. Which I
Yep.
don't have any
Back to
fucking kids in
school.
school anymore. So,
Yeah, back to school.
but like no sales tax would be nice on like clothes and shoes
See,
and or gas or stuff like
see, I,
that.
I I'm cutting the shape in here purposefully, right? So this way the UFO can fit through. That's where the UFOs land.
Nice.
Yeah, those UFOs might get angry for you making fun of them like that. It may not be a good idea.
That is kind of a weird thing, Beans. I don't know.
What
Just the
Bean say?
wife. She says I have a dumb question. Where are Charlie's parents, and why have we not seen them or heard from them?
I mean, were they always out at like his rallies and shit?
Yeah, to see that I don't know.
Were they
I didn't
always?
even I found out later that
I
the wife and
mean,
the kids were there.
they weren't. That's one of the myths that got dispelled. Charlie's kids and his wife were not there. Steven Crowder broke that all down.
Uh,
They actually were not there, and he was like, it's terrible
man,
that
you can't
Charlie
trust a
lost his
fucking
wife.
thing on the goddamn internet anymore,
Yeah,
man. It's
well,
bullshit.
I had heard that too. I had been running with that for weeks, and then heard that last night. I think, yeah, Crowder. Like I said, Crowder
It's
really
crazy.
did. He's been on a redemption arc at this point, trying to redeem himself. I've never been a huge fan of him. I like when he did change my mind and all that, and then all that douchebaggery happened with his wife. Shit. What the hell am I gonna put in there
I'm
to?
surprised the wife came out and said anything so soon. Like
I
I feel like
mean,
she came out arms yeah she's you know what I mean. Like damn,
well,
I'm sure a lot of it was grief too, but I still feel like it was a little quick for her to come out arms swinging like that.
like this is one of those things that again, I just don't understand. Maybe I'm retarded in this way, but it's definitely like one of those Christian things where it's like they make peace with it. He's with God, all this other stuff, um, all that kind of crap. I don't know. Like I
I don't know me
said,
neither. Just
like when she forgave because she did, she was like, I forgive him and all this kind of stuff. Like I had said it, like I wouldn't forgive not a motherfucker.
nope.
like like
Nope, you're
I
better than me, Jack. She's better than me
better than
because
me
I'd be vowing
because yeah,
vengeance and
yeah, dude.
I'll
I was like, and not just that,
be
even
like Liam
worse.
Neeson from fucking Taken. I'll be like, I will find you.
I've
I
got a
will get
special,
you.
yeah, yeah. I've got a special set of skills. Like, yeah,
Seriously, man. Like, geez,
my
man,
fucking,
no way.
I
No
mean, my
way.
wife
I'm
has
coming.
often
I'm coming for
said,
you. If the
uh,
cops don't get you, I'm
uh,
coming for you.
dude, my wife has often said it. She was like, if somebody ever like, grabbed a hold of one of my, like, did something to my daughter or whatever, she's like, oh, I wouldn't kill them. It's like you wouldn't kill them. She's like, no, I would get them. I would make sure that we IV'd them and they had a and she's like, and
Yeah.
I would keep them alive for a very, very long time. I'm like, oh God. And she wasn't even
Nice.
like she wasn't joking. Like the way she said it, it was just like, oh, like yeah, you're gonna wish the cops caught
We
you,
can
buddy.
bury him out in the orchard and nobody will ever know.
Yeah, not even one of those. It was more like, yeah, like you think you know what savagery is, you're gonna find out. Like, good lord. I mean, she's not wrong. Like a kid, but then again, that's just it. I I don't understand, and I guess it's probably a good thing I don't understand because I would have been
I agree, Steve. I agree.
I'd have been screaming vengeance the whole time.
He says everything's weird right now.
Oh, everything is
It is. It
everything
is.
is
The
just
whole
off.
world is yeah, yeah, it's crazy right now. I don't know what's going.
The world is a vampire.
Somebody put something in the water or what? But
Yeah, it's
man,
just everything's just everything's just uneasy.
for me, I feel like it mostly started with the COVID shit, man. Like the
No,
crazies really came out.
yo, you're not wrong. It all
Like
started with the COVID shit.
it seemed normal until COVID hit. Like now, all there's just so much crazy out there. I can't even believe.
Yeah,
Ha ha. Here to kick ass, chew bubble gum. I'm all out of bubble gum.
yeah,
Bean
yeah.
says, I feel like we're in the movie They Live.
Nah, they live didn't have nothing on what's going on now. Like if space aliens were killing everybody off for a percentage, it would make more sense.
That would be normal.
Yeah, yeah, that would be like just average Saturday. This something definitely is off in the world. Like I feel it. I think everybody does, and it's not just one person
Well,
losing
yeah,
their
look,
life.
the unease is everywhere.
Yeah,
Everyone feels the unease.
yeah, yeah. I don't think
Like we're
anybody's
all
normal.
just sitting here waiting for something to fucking happen, and that's horrible. It's just ridiculous. Shouldn't be
Yeah,
like
I
that.
mean, like and being saw is like, yeah, they want you looking up to not look at what's going on, but I keep saying the same damn thing. There is definitely weird shit happening, not just here on Earth, but in space as well. Like
There's always
odd
something going
things.
on in the background, and anytime they bring up
Yeah.
something in the news and shit like that, it's to cover up something else that's happening someplace else.
Yeah, you guys think I'm nuts with that shit. There is definitely something weird. Space right now is weird. Like just outer space itself. I
Oh, you're
mean,
talking about that three-eye atlas. You're still
yeah,
on about that?
yeah, dude. There's
Yeah, I
something
watched some
fucking
shit. I
weird
watched
with
some
that.
shit on that after
I
you had said stuff about it.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of
It is
nutty
it is
motherfuckers out there,
acting it is acting different than anything else that comes into our solar system.
dude. It's like the tail is backwards on it. Like most comets, the tail is the
Eh,
going in back of the comet. This is like streaming behind, like in front of it. It's like what? What is this shit? What is this
Yeah,
bullshit you give me?
like it's generating some type of shield out in front of it.
I don't know if I go see like that's that shit. I don't know if I'd go that far with it, but like because I don't think it's like it's an alien probe and it's coming. None of that.
Yeah, they're
But
saying it's not acting the same. It's not reacting to like it didn't react to Mars gravity.
well, I don't know.
Went
Didn't even
past
pass
it.
Mars yet.
I don't know.
I can see that shit hitting Mars for some reason. Like they keep saying
I
the
don't know. They
same.
showed a path of it, and they said the path didn't change. It stayed straight when it went past Mars, like the orbit of Mars.
Okay,
Like
so then it did go
it
past
should
Mars.
have, it should have passed. It should have like changed its path a little bit when it went past Mars. Like it should have pulled it a little bit closer to Mars, but it still like would go past it. But it stayed way straighter than they thought that it would do. So I don't know.
Huh.
Plus, they say it could be like seeding type of thing, putting seed clouds off in in the space.
Dude, that's yeah. After I mentioned it, you went and looked into it, and it is a fucking weird phenomenon.
The reason why the reason why NASA's getting so involved in it right now is because it most of the asteroids and shit out there are a blue or green color, and this one has turned red a few times, and that's what worries them.
Yeah, see?
Also, the outside of it is an extreme temperature, and the inside is the opposite extreme. So
Right.
it's way well below freezing in the middle of it, and not hot, which is really weird to them.
Like, what the fuck, man? Like, and I get it. It's not from our solar system. So, you know what? Maybe outside of our solar system, outside of our galaxy, is like different physics apply. I don't know. But it's not acting like anything that it should be. Smurf, I just.
Mm.
Yeah, are you looking at the size of this fucking base, dude?
Yeah, I'm looking at it, trying to read chat too.
Oh, I gotta hang.
See, Sheree, the fucked up thing to me is sometimes the BS. Uh, Sometimes the BS is unbelievable, more unbelievable than the shit they're trying to hide. And to sit there and say that like we can't take the truth or whatever bullshit, just give
Yeah,
us the fucking truth, because all the other shit that you're fucking spewing is just bullshit.
yeah. See, like that. That's me too. That's one of my major
Tell us the
issues.
fucking truth already. Damn, we don't need no fucking cloak and dagger secret bullshit. Just
It's so my whole thing is it's one of my problems. One of my major problems with the left when it comes to like Donald Trump. Right, that is one of my main problems. Like, okay, we get it. He's an asshole. He's this. He's that. He's the other thing. Right? You can say all these things about the man. The major problem I have with it is like you make shit up when there's so much actual shit that you could be nailing him for. Like
right. Like what the fuck?
you don't have to call him Hitler and a
Your
Nazi and stuff.
your
You can
best
say
option is to lie,
right,
and
like
a shitty one at
yeah,
that.
like
Oh
oh he's
come
working for
on.
Russia. Like what? Like that makes absolutely zero. Was he working for Russia when he funded Jesse Jackson, the Reverend Jesse Jackson's run for president? Same Trump, right? like like what? Like oh he was racist even then. Like no he wasn't. You piece of shit. Like you can call him a braggart and an asshole, all this other stuff, but that's always been my big fucking problem. Is like
Yep.
just tell the fucking truth. Like the truth sometimes is stranger than fiction, but I guarantee you, we can deal with the truth. What we can't deal with is fucking bullshit.
Well, the problem today is that a
Yeah, make
bullshit
sure you
little
lay
story
down,
is enough to fuck up your reputation and end your career.
dude.
And
And
it's
not
hard to get that
yeah,
back, even though, like, you know what I'm saying? How are you supposed to get that back? Like,
right.
you done ruined my reputation.
Yeah, I mean, like when Smurf, got called out for allegedly like using the hand cream or the hand sanitizer at work to have a special ending in the bathroom. He used to call that icy hot. Um, you know. Oh wait, was I not supposed to talk about that, Smurf? But it could have ruined his reputation. How the hell do I turn off flying?
What I'm saying is the truth can hit harder than just a stupid little bullshit temporary lie. But at the same time, those little temporary bullshit lies can do just as much damage.
Shit, I can't stop flying. How the hell do I stop flying?
You just type in fly again.
I tried that, didn't work.
It should just be fly. FLY.
Yeah. Shit. Let me try. Try again. Fly is not valid in the current context.
Turn off dev commands then.
Tried it. I can try turning off dev commands real quick. No, I just turned them back on, I think. All right, hold on. You know what? Maybe I turned them off. I had them on and turned them off. There it is. All right, cool. Now I can lay down. You know, flying is awesome. Oh my guy was dancing on the bed, and the bed's bigger than he is. Just go to
It
sleep,
is when you're
motherfucker.
flying. He'll start dancing. Oh, there needs to be a fire.
All of this is
Seriously?
created by the media. It's not just the
Oh
media.
my god.
It's also individuals outside the media that are pretending that they know when they don't. That
Especially the
can
ones
include
fucking in charge of the media. They know what they're doing.
hmm that can include me too. It's also governments doing disinformation shit on purpose. Did you go to sleep, Smurf?
No, I'm trying. Give me a second.
Give me a second. There's animals here. They're biting my ankles.
Why am I holding all this freaking? All right. Jeez. Here we go.
8.1 million versus 13 families. I don't understand what that means.
All right. Sleeping. I feel like there are more people today that are influenced by media because of our fucking phones, man. I'm telling you,
Yep.
I
As
understand. I understand giving kids fucking phones for a protection standpoint,
well, that's one
but
I
it's
forgot.
ruined the kids. It's
Yeah.
ruined them.
Um, Google. Google came out and said during the Biden administration they got threatened by them if they didn't censor people for COVID posts and shit. That just happened like today or yesterday or something. Well, yesterday or the day before. All right, Smurf. I think we.
Even look how much even all of us that are here right now. How many times do you look at your phone in a day?
I gotta
Probably
look at my shit all the
probably can't
time,
even count. Probably can't even count how many times. Like
dude. I
it's
just have that
uncountable.
shit on in the back. Like, well, I don't even use my phone, but my tablet. That shit's running in the background the
But
entire
we
time.
use them for everything. You use them to video. You use them to watch videos, listen to music, talk on the phone, text, message. Like we literally use them for everything.
I mean, I don't
I bet
know.
you if we took, I bet you
I
if
also. All
cell
right, you ready
phones
for
weren't
this
a thing, the kids
craziness?
wouldn't know what to do.
I also go
Kids wouldn't
out
know what to
for
do.
anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours at any given time in the day and go play catch with my dog and the runner. So,
Hmm.
and there's no taking my phone with me, anything when I'm doing that. It's just me and the dog chilling. I'm outdoors, out in the woods. Um,
That's what I do when I go outside and barbecue.
so
I
that's
usually
what I
don't take my
mean.
phone out there.
It's like I do detach and I do decouple from this shit. Now, granted, I'm going to say so maybe that 20 minutes to 2 hours that I spent with the dog outside with no electronics around me and just listening to, out in the sun, whatever. For that, I also spent like 12 to 16 hours yesterday staring blankly at a screen and looking at little dots and vertices in 3D prints that I had to cut, take out, delete stuff, repair the mesh, put everything back together, and things like that, like little bullshit all throughout it, just to make my 3D prints work. So I I guess I kind of canceled that out right there by doing that. I don't know. By the way, Smurf, you might want to come look at this fucking Forge House. Forge House came out all right. Um, next, this right here is going to become the Hall of Armor. So this one will be easy. This is just a straight run. But have you been watching how I'm building the scaffolding for the building I'm putting out? Like the buildings I'm
Scaffolding, you
doing?
mean the? I've been watching you put down the core wood poles and then using the fire metal.
Yep. It's all about it's all about the core wood poles though, because they're showing me where to build. Like I'm using them as the guide. As a matter of
Hmm.
fact, that one is in the wrong fucking place. But it's basically showing me where to build. Because then what you do is you stand on the core wood, grab some stone, level out the ground. So I'm bringing the ground up to level. Like this land right here is all jacked up. You know what? I don't even want to do that. I started to do a straight front off, and I'm not doing it that way. I'm doing this a completely different way.
Most of the time when I'm on my phone, I'm playing a stupid phone game, but I'm still on my
Oh, a
phone.
time waster.
Yeah,
Like,
one of them stupid little time wasters.
yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you there.
I'm watching YouTube. I'm watching it on my Xbox on my TV.
I mean, my wife's smarter than me.
The only other time I'm on YouTube on my phone is if I'm at work trying to listen to one of your streams.
Streams.
If the freaking Wi-Fi worked, it doesn't work half the time.
Oh, it is Amazon after all.
I'll sit there. I'll be sitting there working, listening. And I can hear you just fine. And then, like all of a sudden, I notice 10 minutes has gone by and I haven't heard anything. And I'll like turn it up, and then boom, it comes back on. You start talking. It's real loud in my ears. Scares shit out of me most of the time.
Yeah, like I said, the smartest one I know is my wife. You know what she does when she's like on her off time? She sits in the
What?
room of she has her room, which is called the room of requirement,
Nah,
and she reads a book.
man,
No
that's what my wife does.
electronics. It's silent in there.
She's using her phone though. My wife uses her phone, and she'll sit there and read books.
No, she's actually reading books. Like,
Oh yeah, old school.
oh yeah,
Like an
oh,
actual book from one of those places that we used to go to back in the day.
dude,
Damn, what were they called?
I told you,
Libraries.
bro. I told you, my living room is a library. It's her
Yeah, that's
library.
awesome.
That's where I'm a video game and tech nerd and all that.
Dude,
She's a
that's my
book
wife
nerd.
too. Dude, we have books everywhere. Boxes of them.
Yeah.
Shoot, I got like 4 boxes of books just stacked up with books underneath the stairs. Shelves of books. I got Legos on my shelves.
Dude, I got games and fucking paint and all kinds of shit everywhere.
Yep, and my tattoo stuff over here.
Yeah, I did tattoos. I tattooed the tip of my penis. It says inflate to 20 pounds. Place lips here. It says it right there. You got to do what it says now, okay?
Shoot, I'm gonna finish up my wife's tattoo
Jesus.
um, next week when we're off. Probably like Monday.
That's fucking craziness. I ain't let nobody hit me with a tattoo gun.
Shit, I wouldn't let you hit me with a tattoo gun the way I see you
Dude,
painting.
dude, I was gonna say, you see the way my hands shake? You would be fucking insane. Could you imagine? Holy shit. I would be like, bro, you want me to tattoo you? Have you, like, what is wrong with you?
I need to come out there, smoke you up, and then watch you, like instantly stream a painting stream.
Bro, one of these days I will get a hold of some of the green again. And when I do, I will be streaming at that point. So you'll get to see what happens to my hands after I smoke, because I guarantee you I will smoke and stream.
Steady
And,
as a rock.
and you'll be like, holy shit. Like, what is this magic I see? Because all of a sudden you'll be like, I don't know if my color choices will be all that great, but yeah, the steadiness of the hands, you'll be like, holy shit.
That's funny.
It's
What's up,
like,
Danny Boss? Danny Boss is in the building.
right, Donnie's back. Good to see you, bloke. How you been, Gov?
Oh yeah, I'd run if you had a tattoo gun in your hand. Like,
Oh, yeah,
nope,
dude. Nope.
hell no, hell
Hell
no.
no. It's not even no, it's hell no. You ain't touching me with that shit, you fish-eye fool.
Shuhei says get a PO box game. You can't control what
Dude,
people send you.
you know something?
Allegedly,
I
of course.
fucking, I love Sheree.
Me too.
You know what? I just thought of this too. Like, I have to be careful because I don't know all that much about Rick James, but I'm just thinking of the Rick James skit, right? With Charlie Murphy, where he's like, come smoke the ickiest of the stickiest with the old boy, Rick James.
That's funny as fuck. Sticky of the ickiest.
Yeah, the ickiest of the sticky with your old friend Rick James. Celebration, bitches. I wish I had more thumbs. Give those titties 4 thumbs down. The milk's gone bad. God, Dave Chappelle, man, it's gonna be a shame whenever he passes away. He is like one of the last of the greats.
That's his old email, only the sticky.
What?
Sheree
Oh
says,
shit.
that's his old email, only the sticky.
Oh my god, that's great. Bob
Funny
K's
you
like,
should ask. Funny you should ask that, Bob.
yeah, what do you mean tonight? Smurf stoned like
No shit.
every fucking night. What do you mean?
Er, every day.
Every day.
Talking. If I'm awake,
There's
I already had some.
so we all know when the Hulk gets angry, he turns green, and Spock's
I'm angry
blood
all
is
the time.
green. Yeah, yeah. Smurf's angry all the time, and he's part Vulcan because his blood's green. Okay? You green-blooded Vulcan.
You just now figuring that out, Bob?
Yeah, like you just figured out that
Sorry, bro.
Smurfs. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah, he's always big, brother. I wouldn't have him any other way, too. I'd hate to hear sober Smurf. He'd fucking be sitting there busting out. He'd be like, so the calculus equation on that model is like, oh, fuck, give him weed now. Just out of nowhere, like,
You can't be like Smurf. Hey, here, have a Snickers.
yeah,
You're not yourself until you have a Snickers.
yeah, it's not that kind of stream, Smurf. What the fuck are you doing here? Yeah, Bob cry. Why does he sound stoned? I've never noticed.
When doing that, shit.
Like, damn, Smurf, I mean, I guess you can fool some of the people some of the time.
Fooled you.
Yeah, fooled you. What the fuck movie is that?
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, I'm like picturing it in my head, and I'm like, fooled you.
Damn, how many assholes are in here? Damn,
Yeah, I'm
surrounded by
surrounded by
assholes.
assholes. That movie is a classic.
What are you talking about? You never noticed. Gam mentions it in every freaking stream.
Yeah, like what I
It's
say a
not like
lot,
I can freaking hide. It's not like I can freaking hide from it.
dude. Like here's the thing though, Smurf, right? I talk a lot of shit in every stream, so you never know if I'm like telling a joke or I'm being dead nuts serious.
True, true,
You know what I mean?
true.
Like for all poor Bob knew it was like, oh, Gam's just making fun of him for being a stoner. Like one of those people like I don't think they smoke anymore, but you could clearly tell they were definitely hooked into stoner culture at one time. Shout out to her, Stranded, because Stranded knows like all the stoner shit. Like I mean all of it. And I kind of dig that she knows all the stoner shit. Like, when I'm sitting here saying stuff like, Mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. And she knows, like, the next line
Yeah,
is, but, my head is like a sieve. Like, well, yeah. She just knows her Cheech and Chong.
yep, seen that movie.
Yeah, I think we're all, like I said, I think at this point in life, I'm not going to say everyone because it's never all, but I think I'm going to say 90% probably have smoked weed at one point and another time. Just chilled out and smoked a bong, a bowl, a joint, a spliff, a blunt, something.
My favorite, Snow Bong. Uh,
A snow bong, Jesus.
yeah, you fill up the bong full of snow, then
Man, some of the
you,
bongs we used
you
to
know,
come up with,
you
gravity
can't feel,
bongs.
you can't feel it, and it's
Yeah,
wonderful. It's wonderful.
gravity bongs. Like, we had all kinds of fucking artillery. We were fucking nutty when we were like the worst is it's every young
Uh,
man. I think I've
I've
told that story. We
I've done
fucking
that, Steve, and I don't like it, but I have done it. Gas mask. I
yeah,
actually
gas
have
mask.
one.
Yep.
I actually have one. I can fucking prove it. I can put a picture up somewhere, but yeah, I don't like it because
Yeah.
it hurts. Not only does it burn, but man, it burns your eyes, burns your nose. You can't breathe anyway. I think it's a
Yeah.
waste.
We had one that it was like called it the bubbler or whatever, and it legit was a fish filter that was hooked up through the tubing to this little switch, and when you hit it, it fucking
Oh yeah,
yeah, it was like two fish
an
bowls with
electric bong. Hell yeah,
yeah,
that's fucking.
yep.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah, you just light the lighter and hit the button, and that's it, and it like blows it at you for you.
mm-hmm. This
Amazing.
you filled the bowl in the middle of these two like it looked like bubble
Damn,
those small
Sheree.
bubble game gun machines.
Shit.
What?
Sheree fucks with fucking chambers, man.
Ooh, three hose bong. Yeah,
That's a couple of chambers right there, man. That's fucked up.
I must have
That's
been.
hard.
I was like 18. I want to say me and my buddy Fwa. I started getting into the art of making my own
And
fucking smoking utilities. Bong making, all that kind of stuff. And he's like, yeah, like one of the best places to go for our equipment needs here is going to be Home Depot. So we go to Home Depot, and we're going through all the different sections. Like, yeah, can I get like 3 feet of this this tubing? Can I get, this? Can I get that? Can I get the other thing? Can I? And so we're all like thinking we're slick with this shit, right? Like nobody ever does this. We're keeping it on the down low. Oh yeah, this is going to be a cool project, all that kind of stuff. We're trying to in talk, but be smart about it. Out of nowhere,
That's
we finally get
funny.
the rubber hosing that we need. We get the guy to help us. He looks at everything in our cart and he goes, "Damn boys, that's going to be one hell of a bong you're building." And we're like, like he knew, like well, I guess
No.
we were too fucking obvious, weren't we? We thought we were all slick, like nobody would figure out what we're doing. He's just like, "Damn boys, that's going to be one hell of a bong you're building."
That's funny because you can buy that shit for no problem here.
Well, no, you could buy it no
Kits.
problem there either, but you're not, we were trying to keep it on the
Yeah, but
down
like
low, but
there's no reason to keep it on the down low here, so it's no harm, no foul. You know what I'm saying? So it's
yeah, well, I mean, even then, there was no harm, no foul with that dude. It was just,
hey, I
we were
am
just
from back in the
shocked.
day, and I remember.
Yeah, we were just shocked that this guy knew that we were building a bong. We were like, "What? Hold, he knows?" Because he was an older gentleman. But yeah, it was like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, it's gonna definitely be something, is what we told him, and it was. I was taking, they had glass Coke bottles, and I took a bunch of them, used the etcher to drill a hole in the side of each of them, hooked together. I think it was like 7 or 8 of them, and you would pull one hit, and it would fill up each of them. Like each of them was like their own mini bong, and they had a cap on it. You just pop the cap off, and everybody around you could hit it at the same time. It was crazy. Like I went wild for a minute there when I first started smoking weed. You want to smoke, everything became a bong.
Oh yeah,
Everything.
I have a hookah for that.
Like, oh, you ever try smoking out of, I don't know, an orange? No, let's try that. Like all of a sudden, you just start going
Damn,
fucking nuts with it.
Beans ain't into it, huh? Shame.
What's that? Tweeds?
Yeah,
No.
that's funny. That's what my grandpa called it.
Yeah, Beans has always said that.
Down there at the arcade, them kids try to deal with them tweeds.
As Matthew McConaughey once said, "You'd be a lot cooler if you did."
Be that cooler if you
Yeah,
did.
it'd be a lot cooler if you did. All right, all right, all right.
LIBIM.
Nah, that's just it, right? This is one of those damn things that I always think they
That's
get
fucked up
wrong.
to me, dude. Steve, it's
Like,
dope's not weed. Dope's coke, man.
or
That's weird.
heroin.
That's what I always considered dope back in the
Yeah,
day. I never considered it dope.
yeah. I mean,
Grass, though, yes.
so there's no, you know, and this is just it. Beans like this is one of those things I think everybody always gets wrong about, like people who smoke weed and all that stuff about people who don't smoke weed. Oh, you don't smoke weed? Oh, cool. That's more for me and Smurf. Thanks. Right? There's no
That's funny.
like, oh, you gotta
Some of you
smoke with
didn't even
us.
know.
No,
That's fucked
like,
up.
you do you. All right, cool. You don't smoke? Cool. I'm gonna offer anyway because I'm not an asshole. It's just stoner
That
culture.
just that just shows that I do smoke too much, dude. I smoke so much I can't even tell I'm stoned anymore. Yeah.
See, look, fucking Bob K's definitely been there. Toilet paper roll, capped off, small
Oh
hole,
yeah, dude.
insert top of salt shaker. Fucking Bob.
Either that or a
Yep,
piece of foil. A
yep.
piece
Piece
of
of
foil.
foil.
Poke some holes in it. Be gentle when you're packing it.
Yep.
Old toilet
See,
paper
like
roll.
I see people driving, smoking a lot nowadays. You don't see any of that shit where I'm at. Fucking people
Well,
go to
it's
jail.
legal here where I
Yeah.
live, so it's here. It's everywhere. It's people walking down the street with it, people
The
driving with
cops
it.
will fuck you up here. Like, I
Here's the thing that
mean,
fucks me up the
instant.
most. Okay, so just like the rest of the world, alcohol is legal, correct?
Hmm.
Correct. Is it legal to go to work completely fucking drunk?
No.
No, not where I work. They don't even test for it. I have seen people get fired for being drunk at work, but they literally sit right outside the door smoking blunts, joints, bowls, whatever they have on every break. The managers will go out and sit with them. They won't smoke any of it, but they still sit with them. Nobody does anything. They don't say nothing. Nobody gets in trouble. And
Well,
they say the reason is because it's legal.
well, I don't think it has anything to do with it being legal. It sounds more to me like um, it keeps them under control so they do their job. That's
That's what
what
I'm
it
saying.
sounds
Most of them
like.
don't do their job.
Right. Yeah, see, that's where the problem is. If you're not doing your
The
job, you're
older
not.
ones, yes. The older ones, yes, but not the younger ones.
Yeah, see, you got to be doing your job.
And I'm just talking about people in general. I'm not talking about any kind of race or religion or anything like that. But black, white, yellow, it doesn't matter. They're all the fucking same.
I mean, I definitely heard you say some racist shit there, but that's my untrained ear. What do I know?
No, dude, I'm not talking about a specific race or color or anything. I'm saying it's all the younger generation, man.
Yeah, yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yep, Amazon does not test for weed here since it's been legalized.
Which is weird.
But as
Uh,
far as I know, they only, dude, I'm fucking living proof. I know I can't prove it to y'all, but look here. I smoked just before I went there to go do the damn drug test, and I fucking passed it. So they
yeah,
don't
well,
test for it.
I mean, last place I worked was Walgreens, right? Yeah, you fail any kind of drug test, even prescription. You either don't get the job or they're looking into you some kind of way. But that's because you're fucking with prescription drugs in a pharmacy that's highly regulated. After
Right,
everything that just happened with, oh
dude,
god,
they're getting ready to do that
with
at Amazon. They just built a new little addition to inside. They took room from inside of our facility to. They're making a pharmacy.
yeah, you can't even like when it comes to going into a
So
pharmacy, you can't even fuck around because not only with controlled substances, right? Like, oh God, what's it called? Oxycontin is the big one. Like, there's a whole big thing with that. Like, you have to get people's IDs, all that stuff. But the other part is this. Let's say you come in, I'm fucking baked out of my gourd in that pharmacy. You say, what's your name? My last name's Smith. Okay, pretty common last name, all that kind of stuff. And you
one of the
hand
most
somebody their,
common.
you're supposed to check their address, their phone number, all that, and ring them through, all this stuff. Let's say you grab one for Casper Smith, and the person's name is Christopher Smith. Just, this is just an example. Turns out that what you handed them was, supposed to be their drug for
Somebody
their,
else's prescription.
not even just that, was a drug for their 3-year-old. Instead, because Walgreens also does pet prescriptions, you just handed them medicine for a dog. The kid eats it and dies. That's
Oh,
why you
jeez.
can't be stoned in a pharmacy. You will kill people. Dude, I treated that pharmacy when I went in there every time like if I fucked up, somebody's going to die. Because the
I think the
reality
pharmacy
is,
at Amazon's a bad idea. Honestly,
I mean,
everybody else is like, "Oh, that's going to be good. I think it's going to."
yeah, I wouldn't order
You
my
don't know
fucking
the
drugs.
area. You don't know the area very well. Then, stupid.
Yeah, I would not order my drugs through Amazon. That's, but yeah,
So many
that
packages
that's
get
the
mixed
truth.
up,
I
dude.
like that's the God honest truth. I had to fire different people or write them up and everything. It went back in that pharmacy, fucked up in one way or another, and it was like it's nothing personal, but you fuck up, somebody dies. You make a mistake with somebody's prescription, you could kill a child. Now, how are you going to live with yourself
Yep.
because you went back there fucked up thinking you could do your job and you made a mistake? Oh, well, the pills, yeah, well, the number was different on this pill versus that pill. They're both little white pills with a blue stripe on them. one will be lethal to somebody, and the other one is will cure them. Like it's like no bullshit. Like, and there was so many people that just treated it like, oh well, that ain't a big deal. Like motherfucker, you could kill somebody. Like what are you doing? Just
I don't think ours is up and running yet. They just built it. Like they took forever
yeah. I mean,
building the little area in there, but I can't even imagine. Like I know that it has to be like an actual pharmacist
so
working in there. So like
if you're doing
I
it,
still don't understand who's going to be bringing like shit from the trucks
well,
over. Is it going to be like the normal workers, or is it going to be pharmacists going to have to go up in there?
so one
Somewhere something's going to get fucked
a
up, I think.
pharmacist would need their license on it, but they could do it like they do in a hospital. So how they do things in the hospital is different from how they do them in a normal like retail pharmacy. The way things are done in a hospital setting, they have a machine that literally you scan the whatever it is. There's one pharmacist on staff, and all he does is refill the machine, and it dispenses whatever drug they need out. You know,
Yep, I still think it's a bad idea.
Steve. You know what's funny? That sounds like a funny character. There was pharmacists I worked with that were exactly like that. That the entire time they like you'd be like, "Are you all right?" "Yeah, I'm all right. I just, like I'm afraid of fucking killing somebody." And you know what they were? The best pharmacists. They never made mistakes. They always double checked. That all that stuff like never missed. And shout out to them. There was a couple of them I worked with that were stand up like that, like just no bullshit. Everything else. But yeah, that stuff's terrifying to me. That they were hiring some of these farm techs were like just retarded, and you'd be like, how the fuck did they even let you in the building, dude? Like, oh well, I gave somebody the wrong prescription. What does it matter? Like, really? What if that was your kid? What if that was your mother? What if that was, like, would it be a big deal then? I just, I always took that shit dead serious when I went back because I'm not a pharmacy dude. Like, I would always have to verify through every pharmacist I was with, and that's the way it should be. Um, for $40, you can get your license too to go work in a pharmacy at Walgreens. That's how much it costs, $40. You got
Damn.
people that couldn't pass a GED, fucking just handing people their medicine sometimes. That
Uh,
should that should frighten you. Got people that can't even like show up on time for work.
I'm usually on time or early.
Yeah, not me. I was always like 5-10 minutes late. I,
Not
I
me.
was
My
always
like
late
growing
late to
up and
work.
and when I was at the mercy of my parents, younger, always late. Man, we were supposed to be somewhere. Man, be an hour freaking late.
Mm,
Everything that just drove me crazy. I hated that. So once
yeah,
I ended up, becoming older and get moving out and on my own, I'm always on time or early. I hate being late.
my
Just
wife is
don't like it.
always like 10-15 minutes ahead of schedule. I'm always the one. She's like, "Come on, you're fucking slacking again. Like, come on, stop dawdling, get moving." Ooh, what did I do wrong here? I definitely felt that wrong.
Me too, Sheree. I just can't stand it. Don't like being late at all. I'd rather be a little early.
Yeah,
I don't want to be rushing because You start rushing, you forget shit, and then you got to go back and get, and then you forget shit, and you got to go back. So it just makes you more late. Start getting ready earlier.
You see, Bob K's on it. Well, that's where I'm.
Uh,
I'm actually okay. So you guys say stuff like that, but it's one of the things that always shocks me that nobody ever talks shit to ABL about being late all the time. I figured somebody in the chat would be just like give him the business because like, yo, bro, why are you always late? Because he's 10 to 12 minutes late for every show.
that drives me insane. Literally.
But yeah, I'm always shocked. I'm like, damn, how come nobody said anything yet to him?
Uh, it's like, damn, I'm glad I got here at 7 when he said he was gonna be on.
Well, I mean, that goes to the. I also say that goes to. He would just probably answer back with something like, even if you said something to him about always being late, he'd probably say something to you like, "It's my show. I can do what I want." You know, like that kind of
I
thing.
do what I want.
It's my. Wait, hold on. This is my shit. I can do what I want. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, that's just it. Knowing I'm perpetually late. What did I tell you, Smurf? I try to be on time for my streams because
Yeah, me too.
I don't want to, waste anybody's fucking time more than I do
The
just
the only
running
way I
around.
ain't gonna be here is if shit happens, like last time.
Shit happens. Well, that's okay. There's a Thursday stream where I didn't even have internet till like 2 in the fucking morning. That
Yeah,
was
I didn't
brutal.
have anything. I
Yeah,
didn't have anything for a couple of days. No power.
yeah, yeah. There's not. I
Still
mean,
don't
what can
even
you
know why
do?
the power went out. All of our shit's buried. Never even found out how the power went out. I don't know what happened.
In your opinion, he waits till there's enough people in. I mean, hey, you're probably right. So let me ask you this question then.
That's
Say,
weird though. That would
no, no,
mean
no.
that
I
he
mean
thinks he's
that
more.
that makes sense to me. But then again, right? Why the fuck do you show up on time? If you know that he's going to be late every time and he's waiting for a certain number of people to be there, why don't you just tune into the show 20 minutes late? And why doesn't everybody else just tune into the show 20 minutes late? Because at that point, like, are you saying that he wouldn't start streaming till like
Yeah,
8:30 at
he's not going
night,
to
nine
stream
o'clock?
until a certain amount of people join in. So fuck all the people that are already there
Already
waiting the
there?
whole time.
Yeah, like,
That's messed up.
yeah, I don't know. That's just a GAM thing, I guess. I don't understand. I mean, like I said, I think you're 1,000% right on it too. I'm not finding flaw in your logic. I'm just saying, like, it's just not something I would ever do. Like, it seems like
I've
you're.
always just tried to be a man of my word. But like if I say I'm going to do something or time or something, I'm going to try my best damnedest to be there.
I don't know.
I mean, that's just me though.
You know something? You gotta stop saying stupid things, or like,
And it's
tune in
all just because
tomorrow,
my
8.
parents, they're always fucking late. So I always try to make sure I'm on time and punctual.
Well, I'm just thinking about that logic, right? By that logic, then, if I'm like, yeah, unless I got 5 people watching, then I don't go live. So tomorrow I should just let the intro keep replaying until I got 5 people. And if it takes 2 hours, then I'll start. That's when I'll do the show, right? Like, when it drops below 200 viewers. See, but that's what I'm saying, Beans. People are in his chat 30 minutes early waiting for him to start the show. So at that point, that kind of makes those people assholes because he's not showing up till 12 after. Like, and you showed up 30 minutes early. I mean, I drop by early because I know the stream, like, even when I'm not streaming, I show up early just to say hello to Sheree, tell her to have a great stream, and say hi to, like, people I don't see on a regular. Because it's like, yeah, I know if I go in there at like 8 o'clock, then, it's not going to be a stream running. Like, I'm going to have time to bullshit with people. But that's where I'm saying, like, I get it, but I don't get it. Because who the fuck, like, then why not just, like, you're kind of fucking over the people that are there faithfully, like you said, every time that early, right?
That's how I feel.
So you think 200 is this in and out sweet spot? So with me, when I cut the stream, you guys notice the stream keeps running. That's because I stopped it in OBS, so the streaming software stops, and the stream's still going, still going, still going, right? And you guys can still chat, but eventually that's YouTube cutting it off because I could end the stream immediately after I was done streaming if I wanted to. Like, there's actually an option for me to just cut the stream. Like, if I actually want to cut the stream, I can cut the stream at any point. But it's like I just let it run until you guys are done bullshit. I don't know about this wolf head. What other heads do I have in here? A raven. It's kind of cool. Throw that up. See how that looks. Did that boost? That doesn't. I swore that the figurehead boosted comfort level for some reason. I guess it doesn't. What the hell? I swear there's other stuff that. What's the max comfort level you can get, Smurf? Do you know?
I have no idea. I have no idea
I don't know.
offhand.
Hey, coming up with stuff on me, Gam, that I have no clue what any of this shit does, okay? Well, you gotta, ask me questions I don't know the answers to. You try to make me look foolish in front of your friends? Like, what's going on here?
I thought it was 22 minutes. I
Well, that's
forget.
that's what I'm at is 22 is my max out right now. I got the haul for the armor done too. What's left? I guess the dock. Is that? Am I swear I'm forgetting something here, and I don't know what the fuck I'm forgetting. I'm fucking forgetting something. Something, something, something. What am I forgetting? What, puppy? Dog's like, "Rrr."
But your Eider area, maybe? I don't know.
Yep,
I don't know
that's
what you're
it.
forgetting.
I got to do the Eider area somewhere. How many different sets of armor are there?
Yeah, I ain't been doing shit in the game. I've been watching you talk.
Smurf's just like,
So
I don't know. I've just been standing around. Yeah, I
They
mean,
can't see they can't see anything I'm doing anyway unless I'm there with you, so I might as well
man,
pay attention to chat and not
yeah,
ignore
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
this
Well, I
time.
mean, what, are you having fun like bullshitting with everybody? Because if you are, then what the fuck does it matter? Everybody seems to be having fun bullshitting with you, so that's fine. Like I said,
Danny boss. All I hear is Rocky. Nothing is over.
nothing is
Nothing.
over. It's not over. It's not over till I ain't
Or
hear
maybe
no
it was
bell.
Rambo. Because he did it in that too.
First blood. Yeah.
Nothing is over. Nothing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that was First Blood when he freaks out at the
Yeah,
end.
at the end in the ammo shop.
I mean, the original, like the ending in the book, Trotman shoots him. Thank God they didn't end the movie like the book, huh?
Yeah, no shit, they wouldn't have made any more.
Well, not even just that. People they tried to end it like the
I
book,
thought, see,
and,
I didn't
and
know
test
how. I know he
audiences
died
flipped
at
out.
the end of it, but I didn't know if he killed himself or if Trotman killed him.
Trotman killed him. I think in
I thought,
the movie version,
I
he
thought he killed the sheriff though.
yeah, in
They didn't
the
really,
Trotman
they didn't,
shot. Well,
they
no,
didn't
in the
imply
book,
that in
Trotman
the
shoots him.
movie. In
I
the
don't know
movie, he
about the
took off.
movie.
In the movie, he was still alive, and they put him in a
I mean,
on the gurney
yeah,
and everything. Put him
you gotta
like
respect the grind, Beans. You also gotta respect the grind on Tim Pool, D-Day Cobra. Um, I mean, I can go through like a dozen streamers. You gotta respect the grind on. You're not wrong. It is a grind. I don't grind worth a shit. I just get on the internet and talk shit. That's what I do.
he grinds shit.
Yeah.
Just
That's
doesn't
why I've got
grind.
so many less views,
Yeah.
only 115 subs and all that stuff, and nobody really gives a fuck about what I got to say. I mean, look, we're being legit, right?
Well, all those other times where I was quiet and didn't really pay attention to chat because I was more into the game.
Yep. Now you're more into the
Now
chat.
I'm trying to. Yeah, and I figure since they can't even see anything I'm doing anyway, and you're building this cool ass, big ass, freaking
I mean, I don't know
something.
about cool ass, big ass. I'm just building. I'm just building
I'm
shit.
gonna I'm gonna destroy my portal so you can't even go back there and look at the little turd
Yeah,
in the landscape.
I'm gonna just go burn my shit down, man. Yeah,
Like I said, I'm gonna eat my
shit.
eider food, pull out my troll staff, and just let it go.
Uh,
Apparently, quite a few trolls spawn nearby, right
really?
behind. Yeah.
Shit, I'm debating on how the fuck I want to build this.
I know it sounds cool that I get to work for 4 days and then I'm off for three. I'm telling you, it's taking every bit of that three to recover
Oh yeah, I don't
from the
doubt
four.
that. Top center, bottom.
Oh, thanks, man. Six says Smurf is the greatest co-host.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that's just it. Like, I bring in different people to actually talk and give points of view. Actually, that worked out better than I fucking thought it was going to. Holy shit. Why didn't I do that with the other fucking stuff I built? God damn.
Was it
Uh,
stupid? You didn't think about it?
yeah, like seriously. My dog's over here like licking my. He must have to go out. He like walked up, started loving on my feet. Like, hey, dude. You know, I may or
Mine
may
did
not
that
have
just
to
a little while
piss.
ago.
I may or may not have to piss. I think that just set right too. Uh, Yeah, dog. I hear you. Give me a second. Hupper. You're being a dick. You know you're being a dick, too. I see your ass wiggling. You know you're being a dick. Alright, yeah, give me 1 second, Smurf. I 3D'd the shit out of this door.
Yeah, I see that.
Tim Pool doesn't have your peeps in chat. He also makes $4 million a month. So, yeah, I'd say he's doing alright for himself. Let me take the dog out.
Yeah, you guys are pretty okay too. No, seriously though, the chat here is awesome. I have a good time. To be honest, I didn't think I would like streaming with GAM, but I do. I was always playing with him there for a while anyway, so fuck it. Might as well stream. Same thing. I can't wait to get into the next game. Getting kind of bored with this one. Need to hurry up and finish it so we can just finish it. Oh yeah, hit him up. Get him. Get GAM good. Come on, Danny. What you got? Little GAM roast. If I'd have known he was going to build something like that, I wouldn't have even done this. That's why GAM never shows his face.
Gam stinks and wears makeup. Yep, you're not wrong. And Essie, I
that's
appreciate
why
you.
he that's why he never
It's
shows his face.
because yeah. Well, no, if I wore makeup, wouldn't I show my face? But no, what's his name? What's his name? But Sie's like, yeah, Gam, I care what you got to say. I mean, I appreciate that, Se. I mean, that's one of those things. One of these days, we got to get you on here with either me and Smurf, me and you, what have you, and do shit like that. But that's
Hey,
one
I
of those
had a good
things.
time last time with Danny Boss in there.
Yeah, yeah, stuff like that. And like I said, Se is like it's like just chilling with one of the guys, you know. I mean, I guess I could switch my style up to like rage clickbait and all that kind of stuff and everything out, but it's just I can't. I can't. I can't do all that. I don't want to be a cult leader. I don't fucking want like an echo chamber. I want people like Danny Boss telling me that I suck at life, you know, or David. That's a good thing. Makes you sharper, stronger, and better. And yeah, Smurf. I don't know why the hell or how the hell I got this entrance to look the way I got this entrance to the Hall of Armor looking. I
You
have,
got lucky.
yeah, pretty much.
It just happened to line up just right
Yes, yes, Steve.
in
Not
the
just Tim
sweet
Pool,
spot.
and a whole bunch of other influencers. I am missing your point, Beans. I mean, if are we talking about like so you're telling me the way to success is to not show up on time for streams and completely disrespect my fucking audience? Well, then like you let me know because you're right. Like everybody still watches the show regardless of what time or any kind of respect to the audience. There is no respect to the audience at that point. Like if you can't even be fucking on time for it. Like if it's a pop-up stream, I understand. Like SE can sometimes stream on a Tuesday, sometimes he can't. Sometimes, shit goes wrong and the streamer doesn't show up on time, whatever. But when it's every show, then clearly you don't give a fuck about your audience. They're there so that you can milk money off them or what have you. It's like obvious. You don't give a shit because you don't care about those 50, 100, 200 people waiting in the outside of your stream for you to start streaming. You're more worried about the money you're going to break because it's not like you're going into all your news stories off the rip. You're just doing your opening. So, I mean, what are we talking about here at that point? Make that make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me.
Me personally, I'd want to be involved with the chat. I don't know.
Dude,
I don't
see,
know. That's weird. That,
Bob said the same goddamn thing I said a long time ago. If you really want clicks, you get a pretty girl, put her in a bikini, and like have her out front. Nobody wants to see an ugly old ass dude, but if it's a hot girl, you'll definitely get some clicks.
I can dress up like Rambo.
He
I mean, I can get the bandana and everything.
gets the bandana and like a compound bow with explosive arrows. Hey, hey, Gam, I'm here to play Valheim. Okay, so what you're saying is you don't care enough to give a shit, and it's up to me if you tune in or not. I mean, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, I'm shocked that nobody is like. I'm shocked that nobody
Bob said
said
I said
shit.
a ghost.
I said a girl Smurf. I'm just shocked that nobody notices that, like,
Hey,
or cares about it.
yeah, I don't know. You can find some AI picture of a girl Smith. I ain't dressing up in makeup or a dress or anything like that. They'd call me trans or something at that point.
Like Smurf stuffs a pair of watermelons in his shirt. Hey, what's going on there? Don't mind the beard. I guarantee I'm female. Okay.
Couple of water balloons.
Yeah. I guarantee you I'm female. I'm a female Smurf. Okay. I identify as female,
You can
therefore I
tell
am.
by the sounds of my voice. Come on, I'm a female Smith.
You can tell by the sounds of my voice. Why is this shit all the way out here like this? I'm going to have to frame that out a different way. Something is not right. Like, why do I have exposed flooring?
Because you put it down and then built your shit on top of it. Just gotta
Oh, time to
you
I'm gonna
you hide
steel
it.
man this fucking argument right here. We will fix it. Yeah, this floor reinforcement by your side of the building is going to be interesting to say the least. Flip her around.
That's a big negative there, Danny Boss. I am not
There it is.
watching Alien Earth.
Oh God, did you start watching it yet?
I'm not watching it. Danny
No,
Boss
no, I
just
meant
asked if
Danny.
anyone is.
What about it, Danny? I saw the
Says he's really
first.
enjoying it.
Is he really?
He says I'm really enjoying it.
Oh my
That's what
God.
he said.
Yeah, I watched the first 3 episodes and shit really just none of it lined up or made any sense to me. Like,
Yeah, and there's a bunch of new aliens too.
yeah, well, the little eyeball alien's actually really cool. I like that one. They had like basically like space ticks. They were so so. But the little eyeball aliens actually really fucking cool the way they did that. But here's where I'll get them. Honestly, give it a go. Way better than I thought it would be. Give it a go. Trust me. Okay, ready, Danny? Let me ask you this question. You're watching the show, right? And this happened the first couple episodes, and this is where they lost me. So the ones that are the high, because is for those who haven't seen the show at all, you have the synths. I try to say that without spitting all over myself. The synthetic people, basically. So the ones that they had in like the original Alien movie, Bishop's one in Aliens, you have those, right? Then they have cyborgs, which are people that have part of their body is machine. And then you have something called a hybrid. What the hybrids are is they're taking people's minds and putting them in the bodies of the synthetic people. So they're human consciousness in a machine body. Does that make sense to everybody? You follow? You get lost too easily, Gam? No, I didn't get lost. Well, okay. So hold on, hear me out. You have the synthetic the hybrids. The one girl, her brother goes into the ship that crashes with the aliens on it. Okay. The girl goes in her synthetic body to go rescue her brother. All sounds great, right? Until you realize that the mind that is powering the synthetic body, this hybrid, and all the other ones that are there with her, all minds in synthetic bodies, are at top age 12 years old. You sent a bunch of children, regardless of their body, their minds are that of children, in to fight aliens. People are getting torn apart, shredded, and everything else, and you sent a bunch of children into a war zone. Does that make sense to you? Like at all?
That's kind of fucked.
That's kind of fucked up. I mean, you're talking about. I want you to think about any of the Aliens franchise that you've seen and the horrors that happen in front of you. Right? People getting fucking arms torn off, acid blood spilling on them, burning through them, guts getting ripped out, the fucking second set of jaws going through their head, just blood, guts, gore everywhere. On top of it, it's a crash spaceship where there are technically nobody's sure if there's survivors or not, and there's a ton of injured people. You sent a bunch of fucking children. 12 is the oldest age out of those children into that war zone. Grown ass men, women, and everything else, and Bob will tell you this because he is military, right? Like, I'm not even going to say he retired from the Navy. If it's anything like any of the Marines I know, you're a Marine for life. You're a naval, you're a Navy man for life. All that kind of shit, right? Have PTSD, have seen all this horrific shit, how bad it fucks with them. What do you think it would do to a 12-year-old to watch all that in front of them? An 8-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old. And you sent them in there. But it doesn't matter. Why would you send a bunch of children into a war zone? If you're 12 years old, I would not send a 12-year-old into a fucking war zone, no matter if I was just like, it's all an experiment and all this other shit, and I don't give a fuck about them or anything like that. Why would you send children in there instead of a crack security team or something if you were trying to recover something valuable? Like, it reminds me of, I don't know if you ever played through the game Bioshock, but it reminds me of Bioshock where they took the little sisters, they injected them with the Eve, and then fucking like the little sisters had mind links to the big daddies, right? I understood it there, but they also altered the way the little sisters saw their environment so that they didn't get PTSD. They saw dead people as like angels and shit. They saw everything as pretty and all that because they altered their mind. They didn't alter these kids' minds. They're going into the most horrific war zone that's possible. Why would you do it? Makes no sense. You would send military. If you're a trillionaire, then you obviously have the best military at your fingertips. Why wouldn't you send them? You didn't. Wait, because of work you can't drive? Not enough free hours to do so. Oh, did you get that new job, by the way? I mean, I hate to say that with Beans, because she works like 12 jobs. But did you get that one job the one job to rule them all yet? Because I know you were trying for it. I'm hoping it went through for you. Should I move shit over here, Smurf? What should I do? What should I be doing right now?
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm just watching. You can move whatever you want over there.
let me get all this shit off me then. We can start doing the Hall of Armor. Damn, dude, there's a lot of these fucking things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There better be 8 on this side too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit, I got an extra one somehow. Where am I missing?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, those are even crossed. Okay, right here is where the mistake is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somehow I doubled out. Or didn't. I think it's this one. I think that's the one that's jacked. So that's 18 plus 3 is 21. So we're looking at a 21 kind of thing. And we need...
Bean said the driving comment was about going to Detroit to meet up with Six.
Oh, you're going to Detroit to meet up with Six?
Not anymore.
Oh, shit. That's a shame. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. All right. So 21. Oh, well,
She says Sleep Token is on tour. They were gonna go try to see Sleep Tour.
that's cool.
Sleep Token.
Yeah, it's a band. It's cool. Cool, cool. How much? Well, wait. Did she even answer that? What about flying there?
She said it was $700 to fly there.
Yeah, that's about right. That's not bad.
Shit.
Hey, I mean, if you're not staying for a week, then it's going to be like $700 round trip. Um, Verger Circlet? Circlet? What's it called?
The Verge of Circlet?
I think that's what it is. All right, I need to. Where's step commands? Nope, I had them on. Shit. Okay, so it's not diverger circlet. What is it then? Shit. I gotta stop doing that. There it is. Okay, they're on true. Um, what would be the vernacular? Did I spell diverger right? Let's try this. Diverger. Helmet? Helm? No. I need to look at one. I need to know what the hell they're called. I don't know I spelled diverger right. How do you spell? Because it's got a weird spelling to it. Dude, this whole annex is just for fucking
I'll
heads.
go look.
Go look at it real quick. Yeah, hold on. Item stand. Damn, come on. DV.
Um, is the was the portal not working?
What? To trader?
Uh, yeah.
Should have already been set. Look over by my bed in the original base. Is it diverger helm? Diverger head up?
Oh yeah. There it is.
700 bones. Yeah, I mean, like I said, $700 is still it's not bad. Like it sucks, but flying nowadays is definitely expensive as all get out.
All right. It's DVERGER
I spelled it right.
circlet.
Yeah, I absolutely did. Unless they did. I'll try it with a space. I don't think that's right though. Because usually when they do like an admin command. Oh shit. Smurf, we got a problem.
What's that?
I'm gonna need to eat food, dude. Look at the screen. Look at the stream, dude.
Oh, no.
He's in the base. Shit.
Well, um,
God damn.
as long as you don't hit him, he'll protect the base.
I mean, yeah, but we're gonna have. Should I just spawn a bunch of these guys in and put them all over the place and be like, la 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 la, like we. Oh my God, guys! Look, I created a Smurf. Hey, what's going on over there? Like that. That's just it. He's looking at me. He's like, hey, what's going on there, Gam? It's me, Smurf. I've come to visit. I got my crossbow here, and I'm not going to be screwing around. Okay. I still got to fix the front end of this shit. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to kill that little bastard off the old-fashioned way.
You give him the old what too?
No, no, no.
The tree and a four.
Hey there, say hi to my friend there. His name's Twig. Oh, oh shit. He's mad at me. I must have hit him with that electrical bolt. Get out of my house. Get. Oh, you shot my. Oh. Oh, he died. He dead. I killed the Smurf. Twig, you gotta go away now. Dude. Hey, look, guys. It must be 4 o'clock in the morning because guess who showed up? It's Stranded. Good morning. Smurf called it. He said you'd be here about 4.
See, I told you.
Yep.
Good morning, Stranded.
Yeah,
I
I
knew
was
you'd
talking
be
about
here.
you earlier, Stranded. I was saying, like, I was like, I can't say 100%, but I'm pretty damn sure that Stranded, I don't think she smokes anymore, but at one point in time, you were probably, used to smoke all the time.
Yeah, had to have a whole conversation about how I smoke all the time.
Yeah, we had to explain how Smurf's a stoner.
Bob had no idea.
Yeah, I was like, hey, Bob, it is what it is. I like smoking. Is that okay?
It's always
Uh,
420 over here at
it's
Smurf's
always
house.
420 at Smurf's place. We getting baked. 422 overslept. Yep, I believe it. I didn't even see you last night.
Wait, where do you
So,
think they came up with all the psychedelic pictures of the mushrooms and stuff like that?
hey, why do you think Smurfs lived in a field full of mushrooms, huh?
Smurfs see that shits all the time, every day.
I gotta figure out because it was that space I put in there that
I still called it though. I told you she would show up around 4 in the morning, sometime around 4.
I must have this vernacular off. Maybe it's the equipment piece and then the type. Let's try helmet diverger, all one word, because otherwise it's going to spawn. Oh, I got it. I got it, Smurf. We need 20 mo of these.
I'd still like to get together with Beans and Sheree and have some food.
Oh, yeah, I believe that. I definitely believe that. Maybe you put some weight on then, huh?
Yeah, just maybe.
Just maybe. Gotta put the weight on, Smurf. You're getting a little skinny there. I think I'll be getting pretty skinny soon. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to go to the
Just got
doctor.
some stuff in the mail today, dude.
Hmm?
Stuff to try to help me gain some weight.
Wait, beefcake. Yeah, I
The wife went out and got some shit for some weight gain and some fiber shit, and
I'm gonna have to go out
uh,
and
apparently I
go
need a
get
bunch of
me.
protein too.
I'm gonna have to go to the doctors and get some labs run. I think because the way I don't know if it's just I turned 50 and shit started to fall apart or what, but yeah, the way I've been feeling lately ain't good.
Sheree says, "Give me a couple weeks, I'll plump you right on up."
Oh shit, dude, that's what happened with me. I was
I would
165,
take the challenge.
165, maxed out at 185 pounds my entire life. I got married, and from the
Mhm.
wife's cooking, I was at 210 in no time. Now I'm back down
Oh,
right
dude, it doesn't
around.
matter what I eat. It's
Dude, yeah, I was the same way. My metabolism burned it, but the wife, the
I'm watching the wife get bigger, but not me.
yeah, well, that's
You
different.
didn't hear me say that though.
That's
Uh,
that has a lot to do with just standard biology, and women
yeah.
once they hit a certain time,
Loves that pizza.
that that changes. Just the metabolism. All right, let's see. I'll grab as many of these stupid diverger circlets as I can grab. I don't think I need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And the Hall of Armor will be set once I'm done doing this.
All I have is sugar and carbs. I, I only drink Mountain Dew. I don't drink anything else. Maybe sometimes I'll have like a drink of orange juice or like I'm talking a drink of orange juice,
Bro,
not even a cup,
like you're gonna,
or some or some chocolate milk, maybe.
dude, you're gonna fuck your kidneys up. That is
Mountain Dew and
not.
energy drinks.
Yeah, dude, that's you're gonna burn something. You're gonna end up with diabetes. Be careful with that shit. That's not a good combo.
Yep, I'm skinny as fuck. That's what I said. Nothing's happened to me yet. Knock on wood.
Yeah, see, you said yet, and that's the important part. Because once stuff starts failing, it's gonna mass fail, and that's like I said. I gotta go get blood work done. I'm gonna have to have them drain me a little bit and see what the fuck is going on with me. Because something is off. Like something's off big time. And I don't know if it's good, bad, and different, but maybe it's just me being old. But something is not right, and I can tell you it's not right. It hasn't been right for a couple weeks
I just need
now.
to bulk up and exercise more. I got the home gym and everything out there. Drink more water.
Ta-da! Damn, Smurf. I might have made this room a little too bright. Like, look at this though.
I see it. I'm looking at it.
That shit's
I
gonna be
like it.
badass.
I like it.
All right, let's
It looks like the floor in the Michael Jackson Beat It. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to like step on it for it to light up.
let's take a look. What do we got for
Or was it
armors?
Billie Jean or something like that?
Billie Jean. It was Billie Jean where he walked across the floor like as he's dancing, the squares are lighting up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Billie
yeah.
Jean. Um, you know what? I need to set up. I broke down the portal that was in here.
I hear you, Beans. I hear it every day.
What's that?
She said, drink water, Smurf.
Yeah,
I
fish
was talking
fork.
to a girl at work, and I told her, seriously, all I drink is Mountain Dew and an energy drink, one energy drink before work. I drink a grape nos. Love that shit. And she said she didn't trust me anymore because she doesn't know how I'm alive.
Dude, you can't drink water. Fish fornicate in it.
And I explained to her why I don't drink tap water because she loves tap water. And then I explained to her why I don't drink tap water. And I think I scared her a little bit, but
Ah, Mountain Dew's all right in small doses. It's just like Smurf used to eat it in raining.
I drink a 12 pack or more every day of Mountain Dew. I have 4 cases sitting out in my garage right now, and I already have my refrigerator full
Dude,
cans.
oh, no sugar or carbs. That ain't gonna help. Gotta have balance. What the
As
hell?
he says, she's behind you, Smurf. Watch out.
All right, let's see what we got. What do we have for armor in here? Locks cape. Dude, we should have all our equipment, right?
Yep.
All
I might
right.
have a couple of things over in my chest. I don't know. It
Padded
might be 1 or
greaves.
2 weapons or something like that. I don't know.
Padded cuirass. Aspen cloak. Well, actually, the Aspen cloak can stay.
See, I can't drink just plain water.
Carapace.
I don't like it.
Carapace.
Yeah, I gotta
Carapace.
add. I gotta add like some kind of flavoring, like Mio or something.
Nah, I mean,
Something. I can't just have plain water.
really?
Yeah, I don't
That's
like it.
dude, that's
I don't like
insane.
the taste of it. And every time I drink water, it just makes me want more water. I
Mist walker.
feel like with water, it makes me even more thirsty. I still gotta drink some more water.
All right, let me transfer this crap over, and then I gotta think. I'm gonna have to replace
Have a good
armor.
one, Stranded.
Stranded, enjoy your day at work. I will see you tonight at 8 o'clock. I was gonna fuck around and wait till like 8:15 or 8:20 when there's 5 people in watching to actually turn on my stream and just let the shit play over it. But I'm not a dick like that. I can't do that. Like I was gonna do it as a joke, but I'm not even gonna screw around like that. That'd be just fucked.
Well, at least there's no more bosses in this. So
And what?
you'll in this. You
I mean, we
you
can
won't miss
summon
anything
them.
for a bit.
No, I mean she's not gonna miss anything.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the only thing really is just well, I mean, I kind of got the house in order too, to an extent. Like, there's a lot more stuff I want to do to it. I definitely want to decorate out the windows, make them 3D, so it's not just a flat building. You know what I mean?
Yep.
All right, let's take a look. Let's start at the workbench where everything starts. Uh, Deer. So we got deer, locks, troll, wolf. Um, but we got the bear now. I've got to do that one too. Leather, rag, um, leather, headdress of the bear, root mask, troll leather. Dude, we're gonna have to go hunt Fenrir's.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no shit. All right, I just need deer. What's rag?
I
Rag's
think
just
there's one in the mountains. I think there's a cave in the mountains behind.
There's a couple of them. I
Kind
mean,
of.
if we go out there at night, they should just pop up anyway. I'd have to. I think I have to turn off hammer mode.
I don't want to go out there at night.
Yeah, I don't want to go out there at night. There's some scary shit out there, Gam. All right, it'll bite you and it'll bite me. Actually, I already got a troll cape. That's good. Troll this, troll that. Bronze isn't
Gonna
till the
bite
next.
me, then it's gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
bite you.
it's gonna
Just
come
keep
over. It's gonna
going.
smell your butt. It's gonna bite you too, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, Smurf, I should have listened." And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, this why we don't come out here." Dude, did you see these fins of destiny? I made a bunch of the
No,
trinkets. Did you like unlock all the trinkets already?
I don't know.
I don't know what I did, Gam. I fucking really.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
What do you
I come over
expect me
there
to
and
be?
look at it.
You know, like no things. What the fuck's going on with this? Huh? Yeah, I made a bunch of the trinkets. The hell do I need for the bear armor? Boom, workbench. Okay. Leather tunic. Rag tunic. Leather helmet. There is no helmet for the rag, is there? Leather trousers. Rag trousers. Are the rags the first ones you make?
Yes.
I was thinking you made something in your inventory, but that's a different game. Let's see what we got. I got a okay. This is rag. Leather. Yeah, so rag can come over one. Let's see. So first and foremost, we have boom, boom, rag. Then we have leather. Troll. I think I'm missing a piece of troll though. What is this? Trousers, cape, and hood. Set effect. It's 4 parts. Okay, so I am missing one part of it. I'm missing the chest piece. So I need to make troll chest. Then what is it? What's after that? Bronze? Actually, no, it'd be the new bear. So bear would be the new armor. As a matter of fact, I gotta go back through. I stuffed all that shit in here. I need the bear trophy. So I'll have to get another one of those. I know I'm gonna need that. I know I need the claws. What else did I need? Yeah, you got the bear armor next. Well, actually, I gotta make. Let me see what it takes to make the paws of the bear. I think I already made some of this stuff. I know I didn't make the headdress. I need that. So headdress of the bear. I think I already made the rest of the bear armor though, and stuffed it in a chest somewhere. No. 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 There's paws. So grab them. Might as well grab this bear leather out of here too. Actually, I might have enough stuff to make the Fenris armor. Yeah, paws of the bear. I've got them. Patterns of the bear. That's the chest piece. And loincloth of the bear is the pants. So I've got all that. Okay, good shit. Okay, so bear. I need to make. I know I need bone. What is it for the troll? I need troll hide. Damn, dude. We got stuff all mixed in together everywhere. It's the one good thing that'll happen during the move. Everything will get straightened out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Leather trousers, troll leather tunic. I need that. Okay. Tunic's done. Okay, next after that is Bronze Age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I gotta look and see if I got bronze armor or you do. That's iron, wolf, iron, troll. Ah, shit. There's the troll tunic. Leather. This is all Smurf equipment. Damn it. Banded shield, iron buckler. We need the bronze buckler. That's getting hung up on the bronze. I mean, I'm guessing you don't give a shit about your old equipment, right?
No, use
All right.
it.
All right,
Put it
bronze
in there.
plate, bronze leggings, and then here's the bronze helm. Just need to get something. Actually, I can get a whole bunch of somethings off me. Namely, these. I can get rid of these coins. Oh, shit. I still had... I didn't even realize that I'm walking around with leather on me. Wait. 1, 2, 3 pieces of bear. Four pieces. Did you make us another bear necklace?
I didn't make nothing.
Yeah, I was going to say... Maybe I made 2 of them for some reason.
I ain't made shit.
Alright, let's see. I have shit in my lockup too. I can get out there. Now it looks like I got everything. Boom, boom. Okay, so bronze buckler. The bear. We're at Bronze Age. Bronze helm. Iron greaves. Iron scale mail. Wolf cloak doesn't come in until the next round. What am I missing? Iron helm. That's leather. Where the hell's the iron? We don't have an iron helm? That's weird. That is
Well,
a
if we do, it could
bronze.
be on one of these other.
Yeah, it might be. That's okay. I can make one. Might take like a second. Actually, let me go look and see what I need for the iron helm.
Fuck, you might as well check it and see if it is.
Make sure everything's repaired.
Use it anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to sit there and rot. 20 iron, 2 deer hide. Yeah, we got that. Matter of fact, I can get rid of... Get this off me. Cook bear meat. I don't need it right now. Deer hide.
Have a good one. Have a good one. Sheree leaving? Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yep.
Sheree,
Have a good
Sheree
one,
was in
Sheree.
here late. I don't blame her. Good night, Sheree. Thank you for being the greatest mods on these interwebs, and shout out to you. Oh, and just stay awesome. Alright, yeah.
Can't help it.
Left
He just is awesome. She can't help it.
Yeah, she can't help it. She's just awesome. Alright, iron helm built. Go put this shit away. building stuff. See something. Yeah. All right. So we got that. That. All right. I need the troll tunic on deck. Troll tunic. Check. And switch that out. Let me switch out all this bronze for bear. Okay, so we have troll armor is complete and displayed. What do you mean that item? What? How does... Oh my god, dude. It won't let me hang the gloves for the bear on the thing.
Huh.
Yeah. I just tried. It said no. Paws of the bear.
Try an empty one.
No, there's no weapon hanging there, so...
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just was like, nope. You can't put this on there. But you know why? Because there's no hands on the mannequin. And they're fist
Yeah,
gloves.
I know.
What the hell?
But I feel like you should be able to like hang them on the back or something.
I
You can
just
hang a weapon
I
and a
just
shield
grabbed
on the
everything
back.
off there. I just need to see something because I don't know if you're looking at this. Yeah, that's weird. The way that thing displays is awkward, to say the least. Loincloth of the bear. Okay, so there's 3 pieces of bear armor. Then we gotta go bronze. I think I just moved the, yeah, iron greaves. Not yet. Okay, so bear, and bear. Then our next level up is iron or bronze. I could actually put the shield hanging off the back of it. I'm just getting stuff out of the box too. Yeah, iron bucklers on the back of it, or the bronze buckler. And iron. What comes after iron? Silver, right?
Silver.
There's our iron. Silver, and we're going to have to leave an open spot. Because I think we need the trophy from one of the Fenris to make the armor. But I will have a chunk of the armor. I think we've got Fenris hair where I can make some of the armor. I don't think I can make all of it. Alright, iron. It's carapace. No. Yeah, wolf. 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 And actually Drake helm. That's what I'm missing. Where's the wolf cloak? Locks cape. I swear I just saw a wolf cloak in here like 2 seconds ago when I was looking through shit. Now I'm not seeing it. What the fuck, Smurf? I swear I just saw a wolf cloak too, and I don't know.
Right here
Where at?
on this armor
Oh, no, no,
stand.
no. I'll make one then. Oh, shit, dude. There is another armor in the Iron Age. Let me see if we got the stuff for it.
Oh, there is. It's the root armor.
Mm-hmm. Root, ancient bark, deer hide. Root, ancient bark, leather. Scrap for the mask. Leggings are root, ancient bark, and deer hide. Yep, and you know what? No, but we got a ton of. I'm like, you know what? We're probably out of roots. Nah, reach in there. There's 50 of them just chilling. Oh yeah, I must have killed some abominations at one point or another.
Yep.
I
You went
do.
ham on them there for a while, dude. Remember when we went to go do
Yeah,
the
yeah,
boss
you're
fight
right.
over there and they kept popping up?
Yep, 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 yep.
It was like two or three of those stupid things, those abominations popping up when we were doing the big boss fight in the swamp.
Harness, the mask, which I always keep one of them handy, and leggings. All right, so we got full root armor. Damn, I can't believe I almost skipped root armor. Remembered Fenris armor, but forgot root armor, like a fool. Um, what did I just do wrong there? All right, I know I need a wolf trophy. I know I need wolf shoulder thing. Do I need silver?
Yeah. Or chain at least.
That's what it is. It's chain. You're right. Which we got a ton of chain. Yeah, I know it's got to be chain. Um, oh, actually, the chest piece takes chain. Let me look at the. What's the cape need? Wolf cape. Yeah, it actually does take silver for the cape. How in the? I guess we must have mined out the silver while we're drinking the potions. Then
Yeah.
that's because I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, how do you get the silver without the? You know what I mean? Like that's kind of weird, to say the least. It's that one. All right. Wolf cape. Dude. Oh my god. You know, there's times where I'm a complete retard, and then there's times where I'm an absolute retard. It's definitely one of those times where I am a complete retard. You know why?
Yeah. Why? What was it?
I already had the wolf cape in my fucking inventory. Like when I made it, I'm like, oh look, that I didn't make two of those. What the is going on? And yeah, they're both made by me. Shit. Also, I'll take the iron buckler,
Stupid. Can't
the
believe that.
iron mace.
I know I just saw it. I
Dude,
know I just
I
saw it.
told you, I
Smurf.
knew. I told you, I just saw this shit, Frostner. I knew I'd seen the fucking thing. I'm like, I just saw
You
it.
had it on him the whole time.
Like, oh god damn it. Like, like you retard.
I just wasted the last 5, 6 minutes fucking making a new one.
Yep, 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 yep. All right, this is iron. You can have that. You can have the iron mace too. Um, root mask. Root everything at this point. And there's the leggings. There's the chest. There's the head. And then off to Silver Age. Might as well move those into place. Root. What is the traditional helmet for the wolf? You know, I was just thinking about it. I'm not even sure. there's the Drake. Cape. Pants. Okay, cool.
There is. I don't think there is a just a
I
wolf. I
think
think
maybe
that
it is the Drake. Alright, so then the next one is the Fenris. The Fenrir. Fenris. Is it in the Forge Smurf?
what?
Fenrir. No, it's in here. Fenris. Fenris hair, wolf pelt leather scraps.
I
Okay.
was looking to see if there was an actual like wolf or silver, but it's not. It's the Drake
Fenris
because it.
leggings. Okay, so but there's three pieces. Fenris leggings, the chest. Is there a helm? Fenris coat. Let me see how much Fenris hair we have. I don't think we have much. I say that and we'll have like 1,000 pieces of it. No, we've only got 21. I'm gonna have to go hunt down the Fenris. Shit. Unless I got more somewhere else. Because I know at the time I was like, yeah, screw messing with those Fenris because the armor's poo-poo. But, yeah. Alright, well, gives me something to go do real quick. You coming along? Oh, wait, unless that's Fenris hair. Shit. Well, yep, and then I find 74 of it in another bucket. So, don't have to even hunt them down, I don't think. Should just be... Actually, I can grab the leather scrap out of here, too. Leather, and I think it was deer fur. But the only thing is, did we ever get a head? So I think that is the other part of the Fenris. There's a head to it for some reason. Fenris coat. Oh wait, I grabbed deer. It's wolf. Fenris leggings. There's something.
I
There's
don't
a
even.
third. There is absolutely a third part because it even has it listed here. Set effect 3 parts. I want to say it's a. I thought it was like a hood for some reason.
Yeah, I don't have Fenris anything. I must have.
Hold on.
Must not have
You
picked
got
something
auto.
up.
You got
What the
auto
fuck?
pickup.
I don't know. Maybe. Oh,
All
there
right.
it is.
Yeah. What did it give you as the third?
Shit, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
There was words came across the screen, Gam. You expect a stoner to tell you? You fucking retarded here, huh?
Okay, Fenris leggings.
Right.
I don't see anything. See Fenris leggings, Fenris coat.
Right.
Okay, that's the first one is the Fenris coat.
Right. Coat. The leggings.
Then down to the leggings. There's got to be something else.
Dude, there was, I swear there's a headpiece too to the Fenris set. What is it though? Fenris leggings, Fenris coat. Just made them. Hammer. Wolf. I'm not seeing it. But I like. Is there another crafting station? I'm not. You know what? I know why we don't have it.
Why?
Because we have to get a Fenris trophy. It's got to be an unlock with the Fenris trophy. I'm gonna
Uh,
I'm gonna eat food and go hunt those sons of bitches down on the mountain right now while it's still cold. I guarantee you it's because you need the Fenris trophy. Because I remember it takes a Fenris trophy for some reason. But if we never got one the entire time we've been playing, then it's not going to pop the, you know what I mean? I'm guessing the best place to go hunt it down would be Modder. I just pop food and I'm running through. You can join me if you'd like. Good night, Beams. Beams.
Good night, Beans. Have a good one.
And see it like 8:45 tomorrow or something when I got like enough people in the stream. Shit.
I wonder if I'm gonna freeze.
Why would you freeze?
I don't know. Just wondering.
I gotta put on my helmet though. Yeah, no. As
Ooh.
long as you're wearing a cape, you don't freeze. There's a cave right here, so I'm going in there real quick. I think we already wiped this cave out though. Shit.
Well, the one right here next to it.
Yep. Yeah, we already wiped this. Oh, maybe not. He died fast. Red jute. Oh, God. I forgot we got hammer mode on. I mean, there's plenty of Fenris here. Red jute.
Yep. Goodness hair. Ooh, what's up, cultist?
Dude, yeah. Take them out, see if you can't get a helmet off them.
Red jute.
Yep. So I guess Fenris claws. Yeah, I got some claws. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure we gotta kill a cultist and get their head. I don't know if it's just a regular Fenris trophy or the head. You'll know because you'll get the pop-up recipe now. You're just doing the same thing I am, like running through. Alright, everything here seems to be pacified. Let's go through. I'm guessing if that's the case, then I'm headed down. Maybe I'm not headed down far because it looks like a dead end down here. That sucks. Yeah, dead end that way, right? Well, time to go see if I
Yeah.
can find more on the mountain or find another thing through. Keep trucking, buddy. I'm seeing chard down there, brother. I don't know why
Ooh,
I'm seeing
chart
chard,
too.
but I just saw a chard.
Yeah, bow guy.
Yeah, dude. Still scanning. Nothing. I'm not seeing shit, Smurf.
Neither. I'm right behind you.
Because, well, I don't think anything's spawning because of, you know,
The hammer mode.
yep. Because we got hammer mode on. Oh, no, I found one. My problem is they're a lot harder to find because they're just standing there instead of actively hunting us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Fenring, I just found one just chilling. I don't think I don't think it might be cultists that we need. I don't know. There's a world save. That's not good. You know what that means?
Uh,
I mean, I got a Fenring in front of me, but I got goblins up on the hill. Furlings. Too. Where did he go? Alright, I found a Fenring. I just wrecked him too. I got a bunch of wolf fangs. Damn it. Hmm. I got an idea. Wait a minute. Why do I have a question mark on the map?
'Cause it's another place. It's one of those mysterious things.
We already deep dived those caves.
I don't know.
I thought we cleared all of her quests. Well, not all of them, but you know what I mean. Like one of each. I'm dropping down now to go see. Yeah, it's a cave. And this one is not near the portal, which I don't even know where the hell the portal is.
I'm making my way back to the portal. I got it marked.
Diving down, diving down. It's got a hell of a drop in here. Um, not seeing anything, Smurf. Damn it. I dropped all the way the hell down here, and there's nothing. Alright, I'm climbing up. Man, it actually feels good to kind of be playing this again. Like actually out hunting and not building. Unless I already killed what was in here. Maybe I was already here? Um, I think I might have been here already. I'm not seeing anything. Like, I mean, no mobs at all. I should have been overrun already 3 times in a row. Nothing there, nothing there. I am taking a giant jump down. Yeah, like, I think, you know how we had all that Fenrir hair? Or Fenris
Yeah.
hair? I think it might have come out of this cave. Like, I'm getting howls here and there, unless this breaks. That wall's not breaking. I'm seeing a lot of empty pedestals in this cave. So I'm not. think I think I've been through here. I think I already massacred everything in this place. I mean, I have a solution to an extent. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, the chest in here is empty. I was already through here. Will we say that's a Fenris cultist?
Could be.
Maybe just a cultist. I'll try that first. See if it spawns one. Cultist. Set for one. Nothing. And it's a fin ring, right? I don't think it's
I don't know
Fenris.
exactly what it's called. Yeah.
I thought it was
Fin ring.
fin ring. Cultist. Well, I'm just gonna try a fin ring and see what comes. All right, that spawned a fin ring in.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh God, I gotta try and find my
Uh,
way up. I'm on my way, Smurfer. Oh, what a run! Oh, God, I'm wearing a feather cape. That was almost a header to the bottom the fast way.
uh,
You find it?
no, that's chat.
What?
Bean
What's it
says I'm
say?
still waiting for him to see my comment and answer. I'm confused as fuck. But I don't see.
Which comment?
And then Wolverine says, Smurf, read Bean's comment, but I don't see anything to me. I see to you. Says Gam, can you explain the 8:45 comment, please?
Oh, that's what time you get into the chat usually. You're never here at 8 o'clock. You're either here at 8:45 to 9:30. Let me look. All right. If it's
I was
not,
gonna say I didn't say anything about 8:45.
yeah, I said 8:45. Said I'll see you at 8:45. It's not cultist. What the hell is it? I mean, that's what they're called, right? Like you killed one too.
Yeah, I saw it. Like,
It's not. It's not a cult fin ring. Wouldn't
no,
be
it's
a.
something cultist
It's
that I
fin ring.
know.
It's a fin ring cultist. Let me try fin ring cult. Damn, what would it be?
Fucking flaming wolfman, man. Yeah, it shoots flames at it.
It's some kind of thing. It's it's a fire
He shoots
fire fin
fire
ring.
at him. It's a whatchamacallit.
Come on, guys. Somebody help me out here. Fin ring cultist, right? What else could you call that thing? It wouldn't be a wizard.
No. Did you see one at all?
I did.
All right, well, I'll just. No, go back the other way. Come on.
Hmm.
Come on.
What
Oh,
did I already try just cultist by itself?
I don't know.
I would think it would just be called a cultist. Unless it's mm, unless it's a Fenring cultist. I wonder if I can just do this. Nope. Actually, wait. I'm an idiot. I keep doing that because I'm thinking of Atlas. It would be a trophy from a cultist.
Bean says, thanks for explaining. She says, I DoorDash till 8 p.m. usually. Sorry I didn't make the beginning of the stream. Also, it's 7
It's
p.m.
no
here.
problem.
When,
I just know you're
when you
usually
start,
here at 8:45.
have a good one, Bean. Have a good one, Beans.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, sorry, I kind of like. Again, I pay attention to when you guys get in chat a lot of times. Um, then there's sometimes where you guys surprise me, like SE surprises me every time he gets into chat because I'm just like, oh shit, like I'm so used to him either working like on a pretty consistent basis or being on call and he can't always make it, or maybe he's in somebody else's stream because he definitely checks out other people. But yeah, you're like same thing with six. I'll see six probably about 11:45. And that's early for six, to be honest with you. Six gets here later than everybody. But yeah, hopefully that made sense. Um, I'm flying. I'm gliding. Feathers coming off the cape. Mother truckers. All right, so that is. I don't expect anybody to make the beginning of the stream either. Usually it's just me, Sheree, and Stranded at the beginning of any stream. Sometimes Eugene. That's usually the opening couple people. Like it's always one of those three people always say, "Hey, what's going on?" And if Sheree's late, that's even funnier. Oh shit, dude. I'm running the complete wrong way, Smurf. I don't know what this. I don't know what the E was, but there's an E marked on my map, and I just realized, like, no, it's Modder I'm running for.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, now I'm thinking about it, that's going to be. It'll be cool because I can show off the first two pieces of the print I did. It's not going to be cool tomorrow night because I actually finally got, after 8 tries, the base for the Freddy Krueger to print. I had to cut a bunch of stuff off of it and hollow it out and do all kinds of shit to make it work. I had to do some magic voodoo bullshit to it to get it to go, right? But it's a perfectly round one piece, like the whole 9 yards, and it
Nice.
it looks good. Like the base looks really really good. The only problem is I got to paint it black. And with what I'm printing out, like do 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 do. I see a piece of resin and I'll paint it black. No colors
Yeah.
anymore. It won't show unless it's black. um, I got to. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, son of a bitch, dude. I'll have hopefully the lower half printed. I had one of the feet split off on the model that I'm printing out now, but the base for it is done. And I'm actually excited to see because I did a test run and did the proof of it, and so I could figure out where to cut the model and make it smaller so I could actually fit it in the printer, all that stuff. But it's Solomon Grundy, so I'm actually amped about that one because you never see Solomon Grundy shit. I also got a bust for Atrocitus, which most people won't even know who the hell Atrocitus is. He's the leader of the Red Lanterns, the Lanterns of Rage, and he's puking the fire blood out of his mouth and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, dude, yeah, it's actually a really cool little bust. It's like okay, so the two guys that ended up getting my $10 for their Patreons, and I got all these models from and everything else. Oh, and also I can probably show off the Invisible Man and Boris Karloff's Mummy tomorrow night too. Not the models, but the print, or like the actual print before I do it, more than likely.
it's up above. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. I'm just waiting for my stamina to come back. Um, and I can throw you this cultist head too. I'm over the place. I'm all over the place. Yeah, you are SE. You really are, man. And I mean, that's bless you for that one, cause
Holy shit. Yep, that was it. That was it for
yep,
sure.
yeah, toss it back. I can figure out what the hell I need to make this thing.
Oh, here you go.
What
Oh,
is
in
all
here.
this?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Man, now
bang.
I got stuff I got to carry over to the other place. Great.
It's all the
Son of a.
Fenris shit.
Yeah. Now I got to figure out what the Fenris head is. Fenris coat. There's that. Fenris hood. Wolf pelt. Do you know what kills me? You need the cultist head for that.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with it.
Right. Like, why don't you? They should have just made that simply red jute. Because you're getting that in quantity. Like cultist head, you're going to have to really hunt for it.
It's rough to figure out what you need when it's just like one specific part to a thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
and everything else just comes so easily.
Um,
It's like the Drake one too. You have to have the Drake skull to even get it.
mm-hmm. Yeah, so what I was saying before, Smurf, the Bizarro bust I did came out really, really good,
Hmm.
and the Hulk bust I did came out really good. That's who's modeling all this stuff. Those are the two.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, so
I
that's
gotcha.
that's the kind of quality you should expect out of their models that I do. So like the Solomon Grundy, like it's a whole statue, and they actually have a statue for. I finally got a Captain America statue as well. Damn, this is the wrong place. But yeah, they actually have a Captain America statue that I just grabbed too, and that thing is sick. Like it's his old school, not his MCU costume, but like actual comic book one. And they did an Iron Man as well. It's also comic book, but like old school ED original Avengers kind of outfit. Like it's really cool looking. Um, and then I think this month for the one guy is going to be Killer Croc. I know he's doing Killer Croc. They're doing Invisible Man. They're doing Boris Karloff's The Mummy. Um, I think it was Man Thing, Banshee from the X Men, trying to remember who the other ones were. All right, Fenris. Check, check, and check. Okay, Fenris is set up. What is next? What's the next armor set?
Goodness.
So we went from
You
iron
got
to
the other
silver.
silvers to the padded.
Is it padded? Yeah, it's padded and the vial. Those are the next two. That's right. Padded helmet, Locke's cape, padded greaves, black metal shield, the porcupine,
Yeah.
padded cuirass, and carapace is well and vial are both on the planes now. Let me go repair this stuff. That's not the blackboard, it's just a regular ass board.
Carapace? That's miscellaneous, ain't it?
Yep.
Oh, you just said planes.
Yeah, I meant the vial. The vial is the planes, which I got to come back and grab the vial stuff. Sounds funny when I say it that way, but you know what I mean. Helmet. Let's look at the porcupine off too. There's the cape. There is the pants. And yep, there we are. Next is vial, which I have not made the armor for. Gotta come back and see what even is the armor. But yeah, I can't even remember everything. Like there's two others that I was like, okay, those are gonna be cool. Oh, Superman and Crypto. Um, Superman and Crypto was one of the DC ones. Killer Croc was another one, and it's going to have two different heads. Like one's the alligator head and one's the normal comic book head. But the more modern version had him with like an alligator snout. Um, Vial. Is that where the hell do you make the vial stuff at? Okay, vial bone cage. The rib cage, bear hide, linen thread. Shit, do we have linen thread left? The drapes, same thing. And it's a three-part handed serpent shield. That's all the brooches and what have you. So drapes, thick hides and bone fragments woven into a rugged skirt. Okay, so that's the pants. The rib cage is clearly the chest. What is the helmet? Vile maul claws. Oh no. Well, let's see if this works. So we already know it would be trophy. I'm guessing I need to. I'm just gonna type vial. No trophy. Okay. Take it outside before I go doing anything really dumb in there. So if it's not that, we're just gonna try vial. Nope. Okay. Maybe it is this. Bear. No. Spawn. Okay. Let's think about this Smurf. What do we got? what can we ratchet together?
Trying to spawn in a vile bear.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how else you do it.
Hmm. I don't know. Um, I can try Vile Bear. Let me just make sure this thing's even working. Let's try doing. There you go. Come check this thing out, Smurf. Definitely spawn that in. The thing looks badass at night too. You see this thing?
Please. Oh,
Yeah, the complete redo on the Ghost.
wow.
Yeah, yeah, they really. Yeah, that's an
It's not just
attractive
a
one.
black shadow
Yeah, it's actually a um,
floating spectral skeleton.
plains bear, maybe.
You can kind of see that there's like where legs would be, but it's not legs.
No,
Oh,
plains
it's like
bear.
it's like oh, okay. It's like cloth hanging there.
Dead bear. No.
Zombie bear.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Well, there's no zombies in the game. Undead bear.
Undead bear.
Um, I'll try zombie bear. What the hell could it be under? Like, it helps if I can actually spawn. Trophy. I'll try Vile again. Actually, let me see something. I swear there's a way you can get the command from it. Is it a forward slash or a backslash? Help. Okay, maybe it's slash the other way. Um, I know there's a way that you can get autocomplete, show commands, left stick scroll, right and left stick, show hide console, save quick select option, gamepad console controls, intertext erase, autocomplete, show commands, hide console, save quick select option. So if I hit that, set player, emote, blah 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 blah. Spawn something. After P, try to pick up the spawn item. Quit M star. And with the star to create. Okay. Let's see. Word with a star. Amount, level, radius, PEI. Well, this is going to be interesting as hell when I hit it. Hey, Smurf.
Did it work?
I might need help sorting through this mess real quick if you got time. Draugr Film, Diverger, Eichther, Valkyrie, Fenring, Forest Troll, Frost Troll. Frost Troll? Grey Dwarf Brute. What the hell's a Frost Troll? Leech, Locks, Morgan, Neck, Seeker Brute, Seeker Queen, Serpent, S Golem, Skeleton Hilder, Surtling the Elder, Tick, Olv, Wolf, Vulture, Wraith, Shaman, and then I picked up a bunch of trophies on me. Bro, I got like every trophy in the game spawned.
Yep. I have a witch. I have. Whoa, that's cool. I got the witch's broom.
You what?
Yeah. It says 1 of
Really?
20. Yeah, the witch's broom. One
Rare
that's alive.
trophy. Pulling, Skeleton, Grey Dwarf, Blob, Seeker,
Here you go.
Vulture. I mean,
It's top row of this chest here behind your little skeletal
that
thing.
Bone Maw trophy is huge. I forgot about that. I just picked up a Vile trophy and got it unlocked.
Oh, nice.
I still don't know what the trophy is, though. Giraha trophy? Here, I'll throw that on the ground for you to pick up. That's the bear. I still don't know what that trophy's called, though. The Vile trophy's creepy.
Wild bone massage.
Thank God I had it set for 1, huh?
I don't know what that is.
There's the Cultist trophy. Hunger trophy. Seeker. There's that. A Jaw trophy. A Leech. What'd you do with the trophy?
Right here in this last chest on the bottom.
Yeah, take that.
And the broom is in the top row of this chest right here I'm standing on.
Alright. I need that so I can make the armor. Dude, I have all the boss heads too. All the boss heads popped out too, so if you needed the boss heads for anything, they're there.
Yeah, see, they're all out here. That's funny.
Like, well, no, you can hang them up at the other house then, because that's where they
Yeah.
came from. Like, well, I killed every boss, brought its head back, and hung them up in your house. What was it? I needed bear fur and, like, something else. What was it? Bear pelt and the ribs. I don't know. Did I need the bear paws yet? I don't think I did. Get that off me. No. I swear I had more vile ribs. I've got 4 of them. That's it? I swear I killed more than that. I still don't know what the spawn was. I don't know what spawned that damn thing. Okay, I can make the visage. What am I missing for the other stuff? Where's the vile visage? Cage. Oh, linen threads. Hopefully there's still some out here. Oh yeah. I got a 50 stack outside. Man, look at the size of some of these heads just like rolling around.
Yeah, that's all.
Dude, did we find the
The
frost
bone
troll?
moths are huge. Well, that one that was glowing.
It should be out there. Pick them up. See if you can find a frost troll one. There's the cage. Here's the
A regular
drapes.
troll.
Bam. Okay, those are done. All this silliness. That away. Put these up. Okay. What else? I'll come out there and pick some up too. Are you putting them all away?
Yeah, I'm just putting them in where I can get them to fit.
Vader trophy. The serpent, dude, a serpent trophy. That's fantastic. Trophy collected. Wolf sight and wraith trophy. Wait, what? Wolf trophy. What the hell is wolf sight?
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean the trophies are how you make.
Fallen Valkyrie trophy.
Yep. I didn't even get to look at that one. Oh, we already had some of those. There's a Vader trophy. In the boar. With them all the time. Wraith trophy. Ben
The
Ring
Verger
trophy.
trophy.
A what?
The Verger trophy.
Huh.
Warlock trophy.
Did you find
Pulling Shaman trophy.
that stone? This was all other crap I threw out here. Fallen Valkyrie trophy. Jormundling? What? The hell is Jormundling?
Oh, I know. It's one of the special things for the missions for the chick. It's the boss. Those other
Tormented
smaller
screams
boss,
from what
the mini
within?
boss
No,
trophies.
no. It's a this was a Fallen Valkyrie trophy I picked up and
Oh yeah,
unlocked
I saw
something
that.
called Jormundling. It
Oh,
is a trinket, increases elemental and blood magic skill, and a quick burst of iter regeneration when it's charged. Yeah, here, I'll throw it to you. Where you at?
right out the door.
There you go. That ain't it. Which one was it? Marksman trophy? It's that one.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Like a
Dude, that's
it's
crazy.
like a spring.
Yeah. That's what screwed me up. I'm like, Jormundling? Like, what is a Jormundling? Mm, okay. Honestly, we got all these spots on the wall. We probably could have hung all those heads up. Okay, armor stand. Pants, chest, face. Okay, so vial, that's done. Next is carapace, right?
Yep.
Okay, carapace. And Mistwalker can go up there.
There's a carapace, I believe, and also
We got the mage stuff, right?
the yeah, I think the mage stuff as well.
And I gotta make. I may be able to just. Well, no, I don't. I don't know what the codes are.
I don't either.
Because I was going to say, okay, there's the carapace. The next stuff, um, granted, we got the flum metal or flame metal, which I'm currently rocking. We also have flum metal, breastplate of ask, hood of ask,
Oh,
as far as the armor goes. Um, and then Askman cape, feather cape. I'm gonna make that Eiderweave robe, robes of Embla. All right, let me
man,
see.
I can't believe how many different armors there are in this game. And there's going to be more.
Yep. Um, you know what? I wonder about something. I'm going somewhere out, like on an island or something, before I go doing this dumb shit. But I might as well just do this. Make sure it's not on that trophy with the star. I don't need to spawn everything again. But if I do helmet, and then star. Oh shit. Um. Well, that's interesting. So it did a lot of what I wanted and did something extra, Smurf.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this screen.
I see it. I'm looking at it. That's cool. You fucking spawned in a fucking helmet, a giant helmet. There's
New
copper.
item. Blue,
What is
blue.
all that? Oh, Jesus.
So a Drake helmet, a fishing hat. I might want to keep that.
Yeah, nice. That's one thing we haven't done in this game is fish at all.
Well,
There
I
is
got a
kind of a
hat for.
fishing.
Yeah, we should do fishing simulator soon. I think. Pointy hat, witch's hat. I'm gonna need the
Yes,
plum metal helmet.
Saiyans ahead.
Green twisted headscarf, the Yule hat, yellow tied headscarf, blue tied
Give you
headscarf,
all of the.
the straw hat. That's part of the harvester. I've got both
It gave you
pieces.
all this. It gave you all the cosmetics. That's cool.
Well, I just put in helmet. Here you go. Orange cap. Look, I can be Tim Pool now if I want.
You just put in helmet and it put in a giant ass helmet with it.
Dude, yeah, that's what, because I did the helmet star, like I just did with the trophy, where it spawns everything under that heading,
Oh, that's funny.
and that's, it popped,
Funny that
that.
that came up like that.
That's what I'm saying, like, all of a sudden it was like, it was around me, I'm like, it's a good thing I came outside and did it, because if I had done that in the house,
Uh, oh man.
headdress of the bear can go away, simple purple cap, gray fur cap, extravagant green. I don't need the root mask. Orange. Oh god, I'm wearing a beanie cap. Right in the trash with you. Get this other crap off me too. Just throwing that stuff right out in the lake. Which is terrible because I know when I set up the boathouse out here.
Yeah, but it'll all be there.
Yep.
Might pick it up. I don't know. Sometimes the shit disappears. It all depends.
Dude, yeah, but we got You're gonna be able to know where the house is by the giant ass helmet sitting out front of it.
Yeah.
Like what?
What's that over there on that island?
Midsummer Crown,
Cool.
Hood of the Aspen, Hood of a yeah. That's one I needed. On what island? Oh yeah. Like hey, I can't see the house. Oh wait, look for the helmet.
Oh,
That was some
okay.
craziness. Yeah, I I'm actually afraid to do the chest now. Um, Hood of Embla, yeah, we need it. Visage can go. Bronze Helm can go. Actually, I can throw out the Fenris Claws. And actually toss this. Fenris Hood, that can go. Padded Helm can go. I don't need the Siglet. Midsummer Crown, you can float away. Iron Helm can go. Headband, it feels a bit moist. Leather Helmet can go. Let me move this stuff over. Get all this crap out of the way, so when I pick up the next round of stuff. Yeah, so I should be able to do the same thing for Cape. I'm hoping. Should be able to do the same thing for Cape, pants, and chest. So that should give us all of the armor. Hood of Odin? I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. Did you?
No, never heard of Cape of Odin.
I don't even know how the hell you get that. Oh,
Me neither. I wonder what it does.
I mean, I'll put it on in a second, but I'm actually going to hold on to that one and not throw it out. Because let's see, where was it? I just picked it up. Alright, pointy hat can go. Need that. I got the flame metal. Blue tide scarf. Head. Straw hat. Twisted. Eider weave I need. Troll leather can go. Carapace can go. And here's the Hood of Odin. What? Yo, are you seeing this, Smurf? Odin's finest warriors deserve the finest cloth. DLC item.
Ace.
DLC required.
That'll be the
What?
next drop. That'll be the
What?
next drop.
What the fuck, dude?
It probably just means that the next, the next drop.
So they got the asset in here for Odin's head.
Hmm.
What? No way. Why am I picking up gold? Oh yeah, because the Verger
Fucked
I
up.
accidentally on purpose killed. Let me see. Can I fix anything here? Yeah, I could fix. I could fix the Hood of Odin. I wonder if it'll display. That's the question. Okay, there's the Askman hood. I have to. I'll spawn this in right on. Well, no, because it'll all go through the boat, right? Okay, so the next armor. Actually, I'm gonna. Should I do it as the final armor? I'll do it as the next armor. Screw it. Flame metal. Then I think that's that. Eider weave and Askman. And then, you know what? This is going to be the interesting one. I can display it. So I can't wear the Hood of Odin, but I can display the Hood of Odin. Go
Oh,
put put this fishing cap away. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to throw everything in my inventory, basically, that I'm currently not wearing. I don't need my hammer either. Matter of fact, let me put my sword and shield away. Yep. Alright, let's see what happens when I do it with cape. Because it's going to be real interesting if there's a suit of armor for Odin in the game. Maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what the next thing is. All right, here we go. Ready, Smurf? I know probably nobody else will find this interesting at all. All right, so we got a stack of capes. Dude, Cape of Odin. A linen cape.
Yeah, there's always been a linen cape, and you can change its color. The
What?
one cape that you can change the color of. It doesn't do anything for you though.
Right. What armor set does it go with, though?
Oh shit.
All right, so we don't need locks.
Uh, I would
Ashen cape.
say somewhere around the Iron Age.
Deer hide cape. I think I need that. Linen cape. Wolf we don't need. Troll we don't need. What? That's a bronze cape, bro.
Oh, it's bronze.
No, this one is. Right here. Look, it
Oh,
says cape test the cape.
huh.
I wonder if that'll let me put it on. It's let me equip it. Should probably come home and, or, like lay down real quick. Let me get back in the house. We already know Odin's cape won't let me equip it. So this is the test cape. Of course the deer will go on the let's see what it looks like. So this is your test cape. It's Superman's cape, dude. How weird. I'll move all these into position. I'm guessing when I try to do Odin's, it's not going to work. No. No, DLC required. I got excited for a second. Like, I legit got excited. I was like, oh, it's going to let me equip Odin's cape. And then, of course, it didn't. Okay. Artisan table. Of course, that's going to do nothing for us. That let me repair the Ashen cape. What is the Ashen cape? Alright, I'm headed to sleep right now. Oh, the fire actually went out. Oh, it actually burned through some coal, Smurf. That isn't good. You know what that means?
Really?
It means I'm going to have to build ladders up to each of those and put those circling core heads on there. Damn. It took that long for that one piece of coal to... They made it where the coal doesn't go away real soon. Pretty impressive. There we go. Dang. I really wish it would have let me equip that Odin That Odin would have been badass. Like to just see it. I mean, we can kind of see what it looks like on the mannequins, I guess, or the armor stands. All right.
Well, it's something to look forward to.
Okay. So the linen cape you said is probably later on in the game.
No, the linen cape's not that far into it, honestly.
Okay. So
I would say somewhere around, bronze, iron.
okay. So we can put that
Well,
on.
no, it's probably silver or plains, probably, because I think we couldn't make it until we got the linen.
Okay. Which one of these? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it on the Fenris. I'll throw it on the Fenris because that's right there. Test cape. I'm putting on the back end of the rag crap. Let's see if it'll let me drop the Odin cape on the Odin thing. The Odin stand. Yeah, that's. It's got that symbol all over it. Aspen cape and the Ashen cape. Oh yeah, feather cape. I think that's feather cape, right? Yeah, feather cape.
Feather cape would go with carapace, I guess,
Carapace,
or
right? Yeah.
mage.
Um, I'm actually gonna put the Ashen cape there. I'll put the Aspen with the Aspen armor. Makes sense. They look right that way. Still, I got 4 open ones for whatever the next armor sets are too. So, forward thinking, I guess, in a way. Alright, so that was all the capes. Okay. Pants? No. What would it be? Damn. What would the pants be called? Pants.
Some type of greaves.
Greaves, you think? Let's try
I don't
Greaves.
know. I'm just
No, no, no. I'm asking. You think Greaves?
I don't I like I'm not sure. I'm just trying to go by
Um,
what
that
other
that spawns.
leggings have already been called.
Okay, so that
Leggings,
is
greaves.
all that gave me was padded Greaves, which we don't need.
Oh,
Um, yeah, that's leggings. Um, you know what? Screw it. Let's try leggings. I'm sitting there racking my brain. I'm like pants, pants, Greaves, leggings. Oh, just put in leg. Trousers of ask and Eiderweave trousers. Armor, root legs, troll leg. All right, let's see what we got. Trousers of ask, need them. Eiderweave, need it. I'm gonna have to look. Loincloth of the bear, don't need it. Iron greaves, don't need it. Fenris legging, got it. Wildbone drapes, got it. Leather trousers, got it. Bronze plate legs, got it. Trousers embla, need it. Carapace, no. Rag, no. Flametal, need it. Root, troll, wolf. I'm gonna have to play this again, Smurf, to finish it out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play it again next time just to finish out what we got going or what I've got going because this house is not where I want it to be yet. You would think I would have knocked it all out. All right, none of this stuff. Everything is either Black Forge or Galder. All right, let's go cash these in. So we know Flametal is the first one. Trousers of Ask is the last one. Embla and Eiter. Which one's which? I think it goes like this. That's Flametal. Right. Dude, I didn't get any pants for Odin.
No Odin pants, huh?
Yeah. I'm going to say Eiter and Embla. I want to say this is Embla, right? You know what? I'm just going to do that. No, it's Eiter. So, okay. Embla, Eiter. So blue is Embla, red is Eiter. Yeah, no pants for Odin. So it's got to have either a different marker or they haven't put them in the game yet. Or maybe it's like some of the other armors where it's only like a cape, a hood, and maybe a chest piece, because that's what's next is chest. And that should do it, right? That should be all the armor.
Could be.
I mean, is there anything else? Cape, helmet, pants. I'm hoping this spawns in. I do this, everything with chest. Oh, what the fuck? Smurf?
What the hell did you just spawn in?
What? What?
What are those? You got some bosses over there or something?
I mean, it gave me all the chest pieces too. Dude, those are all the bosses out of Hilder's Quest.
That's crazy.
Dude, you know why?
Why?
It gave me all chests. Everything that denotes with the chest, including Hilder's bronze chest, Hilder's brass chest, and their heavy is all get out. And it also spawned all the creatures. I need to kill all these damn things now. And they're boss level creatures.
Well, as easy as I was killing them trolls and the bears and shit, I wouldn't think it'd be
Dude,
too
these are
hard.
the ones from Hilder's Quest. They're boosted. Okay, Rag, Ask, and Eiter. Okay, so I've got the last two. I just need Metal and the other one. I need to drop these chests, though. Wait a minute. What were they? Eiter and Breastplate of Ask. So Ask and Eiter. Shit. Well, the good thing is, yeah, look at the size of these things. These things are heavy as all get out, too. Damn, dude. We're gonna have to eat food and hit one at a time. Like I got a flaming skeleton walking around. I got Brenna walking around. There's the robes of Embla. But what are the other chests? One new unlock and one message. Yeah, do you already eat food?
Yeah, I'm waiting for all my health to
I
go up.
got it. I gotta get food. I gotta armor up, equip stuff, everything. Um, in the
I
meantime,
do
there's
need something for stamina.
Roads Embla. I got something. Give me a second. I'll get it for you. Patterns of the bear, file cage, root, Penrith coat, carapace. So the Odin stuff is the only shit. It's just the hood and the cape. There's no other armor to it. Yeah, be careful going in at those things if you start trying to fight them.
No, I was looking for something I can get for stam. See if we got anything over here.
I have no food over here. Okay, so metal, check, and Embla, check. All right, so the Hall of Armor is all set. That's every set of armor in the game at this point. We can lock this. We can lock the room away.
Yeah, vulture eggs.
Yeah, get some vulture eggs. Don't eat just the eggs. Make sure you're cooking them into something.
Don't have any, so it doesn't matter.
Oh shit!
Just eat a salad. Let's go.
You're gonna toss someone salad? Damn, Smurf,
Yep.
sicko. Putting on my helmet. Let me come back, get food. Damn.
Alright, no, I'm good.
I'm on my way. And there's so I don't know exactly what just spawned, but it also spawned a charge chest.
Huh.
It's full of metal and all that stuff. Okay, I just ate that. Should I get a bow?
Good, 'cause I need to do this and then
should,
get off so I can clean some before the wife gets home.
oh shit.
We were already streaming before she left.
Yeah, I mean that's standard. That's pretty standard there, Smurf.
Yep.
I still
Gotta
can't
do some
believe-
cleaning. And then make us dinner.
on my cape too, just so I look fancy out there. Yeah, I don't know if we should take a bow and hit one of them and drag them away. I mean, as it sits right now, I've got a giant ancient helmet sitting there. I still can't get over that one. You know what? I'm going to probably cut a hole through it, and that's where I'm going to put the boathouse. I think that would be badass looking. Let me get this crap off me.
Oh, they're down there by the boat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I spawned everything away from the house in case, after what happened with that helmet, I came down to the shoreline because, like, the helmet was an oopsie, too. But, yeah, this is a big oopsie. All right. We got Zill and Thunger. We also got, what is this damn thing? Zill. Who the hell is Zill?
The little goblin guy.
All right, I just wrecked Brenna.
Oh,
shit, I hit all of them. Yep, better get ready. And Zill just friggin' overclocked the other one. That's and I did
He
actually,
gone.
and I have killed him before because I have his head. So Zill and Thunger, right? And then we just got whatchamacallit by himself. Dude, that bastard hurt a lot. He's shielding up again. How you doing over there, Smurf? You all right?
I'm good. I'm good.
Because I'm getting the crap kicked out of me.
He gone.
Oh. Oh, bastard.
What's up, a little guy?
Yeah, gotta kill him again.
Yeah.
Did you get, well, I just got a Zill trophy. It was the first one time I got that thing. Alright, let's go see what else is down here. Look at this. Look at this mess.
Charred chest.
What is on the ground here? Alright, I got 86 out of 450. How come I can't pick anything else? Chest, open, hold the stack. Hilder's silver chest.
Container.
Alright, I got her silver chest. Yeah, dude. This thing, I got all the crap out of it. Oh, Smurf don't love me no more. I'm gonna go away. I'm just gonna walk over here. Nobody likes me. Nope, nope, nope.
Alright, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Dude, when I hit them all with the lightning, I was like, oh, well, this shit's over now. Like, I hit one, and all of a sudden I just saw it arc, and I'm like, oh no, I just thored them. I'm way over encumbered. I'm going to have to stop for a second and toss that stuff
You have
off.
to get old toss and pick up and go again.
Because I'm going to go put this in the smelting room, this full of metal. I am so close to the edge of this smelting room and still not enough. Really need to build a portal at the end of this hallway. And then this way you can just, go into the portal right to the smelt. Okay. That stuff's all dropped off. Might as well put these extra trophies away. And we'll throw that in there too. Hilder's. I got chests for Hilder. I might jump over to Hilder real quick and dump them off to her.
Yep, extra prizes.
I guess. I'm pretty sure we already turned in one of each chest. I don't know what happens when you turn in the second. Is it more? Or is
I
it
have
just
no
like,
idea.
yeah, I have no idea either.
Those I've only done a few of them, and then we did those there.
So we have, I'm guessing, is that a regular chest? What the hell is that?
Oh, there's one in the water that just says container.
Shit. So that's actually awesome. Container. So, yeah, I opened up the one chest. That one gave me some gold. Charred chest is empty. Anything else? No, I guess that's it. Um, I got one of the weapons for the training dummy.
Oh, that's cool.
What? Black metal chest. Dude, as I'm breaking these, more chests are popping out of them. Yeah, now it's a... Because I got obsidian, necktail, resin, wood. Matter of fact, let me go pitch this out in the water real fast. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Like all the materials to make the chests. And I also got 6 silver necklaces out of the one. But yeah, I got a wooden mace. So you can't make the weapons for the dummy. You have to find them.
That's crazy.
And yeah, dude, like, look, I just
That's
broke that
funny.
chest open.
Essie's getting on me. Ugh.
Yeah, he's giving me the business. He's got another 91 coins. Something else fell out of there. Rubies.
She does pay attention from work. Like she normally calls me on her breaks and on her lunch break, and she knows that when we're streaming on the streaming night, she'll look it up to see if we're actually streaming. If we are, she won't. She won't bother. She gets off in an hour, so.
Oh, dude.
I should be getting off.
What did I just find? Hilder's bronze key. What is that?
Don't know. That's a new one.
Came out of the Diverger chest. Hilder's silver key.
The keys to open the chests.
Sausages. I gotta let my stam come back. Is that obsidian arrows and feathers? Wait, what? Hilder's brass key. Yeah, the Berger chest does not want to break. Like, it's wearing out my damn sword. Some funky ass chest now I'm working on. Just regular ass arrows, some feathers.
Alright, man. I'm out of here. Log me out.
You know what?
Everybody that's still here, be cool. Get you on the next one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we'll play Valheim or we'll play Green Hell. I'll have to re-download Green Hell. It's like 2 minutes.
Storyline's creepy as hell, but I like the gameplay a lot.
Yeah, so I can't use the key. I can't use the keys.
Maybe you'll get something. Maybe you'll get something by giving them to the trader.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to take all this crap over to Hilder.
All right, everybody, have a good one.
Good night, Smurf.
Dude, catch you next Wednesday.
Yeah,
And I will definitely try to hit you up on one of these streams at work if fucking Wi-Fi's working with the shit.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably have shit to show off or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch If not, I'll just have to
Yeah, I
rewatch
mean,
it.
if not, I'll post stuff in Discord or what have you. Okay, let me see.
Oh,
Nice
good.
replica. It's not mine though. Big locks. What?
Hmm.
Nice replica. It's not mine though. How about these keys? What?
Man,
Keep it. I have no use for that. So that's it. Once you give her the 3 chests, and we already did
that's
Hilder's
it.
quest, that's it. So these other three
Figures.
chests and the keys are worth Jack and shit, and Jack left town.
All right, Ash. All right, everybody. I'm out. We gotta do stuff.
Have a good night,
See y'all
sir.
next week.
I mean, I can at least keep these for display, I guess. Damn. Damn, I actually thought they were going to be worth something. Or I'm going to be sad walking around. Just. How the hell can I display these things? Yeah, I'll just put them away for now. Not like I don't have space for it in here. What the? I swear I just saw a wisp go through the wall. I mean, I definitely that room's set up cool. This one I'm not sure about these 3. That's gonna have to get taken down and redone, I think. Light sources in here are fine. I gotta clean all this up though and make it look better. It's coming together. Just taking a minute. Let's get treasure off me. Yeah, we'll go right here and do treasure. That pearl out of there. Guess this is gonna be arrows now. Chains can go down here along with this bone. I don't have a place for this other crap. I'll just throw it there. This wood mace can go in here. Mix my stuff real quick. And rock and roll. Go see, finish breaking this chest down. There's definitely, I gotta do something with the front of that house though. It looks like shit. Just looks like a plain box. I'm terrible with this. Oh, there's something in this chest. Oh, more metal. Cool. Let's break this. Damn, I can't break these. What is up with that? Is that another chest? Oh my god. How many freaking chests did I spawn in? It's taking forever. A barrel. A stone box. that onion seed? Wow. Alrighty then. Almost feel like I should go get the axe. I feel like every time I break a box, another box appears. What is up with that? SE's still just chilling. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just you and me now, SE. And I'm sure you gotta hit the road soon. I know I'll probably hit the road here soon. I got a friggin' ton of stuff I gotta do to this damn place. Might as well get this stuff loaded. There we go. I'm grabbing the axe while I'm in here. See if I can't bust through this crap a little quicker. I still gotta cook dinner. Shit. Man, that moment when you realize you haven't eaten yet today. Other than some Cinnabons earlier. What? Well, the axe does absolutely nothing. I gotta use the sword. I just realized the sword isn't doing anything either, is it? Oh, I think that's stuck there. It's that stone box. I can't break it. There was still another chest in there too. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't break that. I'll grab my pickaxe. Oh shit. Tell me I got a floating chest that's just stuck right there in the world. I'm gonna have to build a dock around it just to make it look like I'm not an ass. I definitely just played a stupid game and won a stupid prize because all I wanted was all the armor pieces like fast, quick, and easy instead of hunting down the commands for it, just getting fresh with it. That's a whole lot of foolishness on my part. Let me tell you how what. Yeah, I can't break it. Wait, something hit. There you go. I'm doing like 13 damage or something. Well, that's going to take a minute, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see if I can hit it with the axe from this angle. I can't. Not you. No damage. So, the pick. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. I did this to my friggin' self. Okay, so that broke one piece. Looks like I'm hammering through a couple other pieces. Getting hit markers. It must be swinging through the actual, I think that's the problem. The stone boxes from the tomb and they're unbreakable. So I must be, because I'm doing an overhead swing instead of a side swing, I'm actually swinging through the box. I mean, granted, this is a good way to get my pickaxe and skill up, I guess. But this really does suck. Especially as my stam's wearing down. Damn, I did this to myself. I kicked my own nuts in. Come on, you can do it. Just need to see that break, and there's one down, and I got rubies out of it. My God. So I think I've gotten every different type of treasure now. Bunch of different arrows. Wonder if one of these is gonna break and like all of a sudden iron and poison arrows will come flying out or something. What an absolute mess. And I did this to myself. That one broke. Got some gold coins. I'm still getting 2 hit markers though. What in the hell is up with that? How am I getting 2 hit markers continuously? Even my dog's looking at me like I'm a retard. This ain't good. No sir, not at all. Oh. Oh my God. How many? I must be retarded. Because I'm getting 2 hit markers again. How many chests spawned in when I did that? I've worn halfway through my pickaxe too. All my food's all my food's going away. Oh God. I'm gonna be here till like tomorrow night's stream or tonight's stream. That one gave me a pearl. I'm still getting 2 hit boxes. What? How? That was another one down. Still 2 hit boxes, so there's still 2 more chests to break. How many chests are there? I'm trying to think of anything I can summon that'll bust this stuff open. Yo, SE, you're still on with me, right? Yo, brother, I just saw a ghost. I can't even make that up. Like, I legit just saw a ghost out of the corner of my eye. That was, at first I thought it was my wife walking past. It wasn't. Like, there's nothing there. Like, my dog's getting up, looking, and everything. That was weird as all get out. Yeah, definitely building up my pickaxes. But, yeah, that, I didn't even get to see what they look like. I just saw a ghost. Yeah, man, as a matter of fact, if you want, um, give me a minute, because as soon as if this box breaks and there's another one under it, I'm done anyway. Even if it breaks, but I will talk to you in a minute on Discord. because I'll just run back into the house real quick. As soon as this, I think this might be the last chest. When it breaks, I'll end the stream or run in, say goodnight, all that stuff, sign off, give shout outs, all that. It'll only take a minute, and then I'll reach directly out to you. Like, as long as you got the ability to talk on Discord. I'm just, I got one last, it looks like one last chest to break. Like the way this thing's swinging, because I'm not getting two hit markers. But I'm just, that just threw me all off. I don't know if that was my imagination or what, but I definitely like. Just saw a freaking ghost. Okay, come on, break. If my pickaxe wears out, I'm done. If this chest breaks and there's another one underneath of it, I am done. I mean, good news is I found the spear for the training dummy. Bad news is I'm still clanking away. $15. I got 3 levels out of my pickaxe, though. That's not bad. I don't know how much more I can hit this dang thing for. Pickaxe is going to break. There it goes. Alright, yeah, I'm done. Alright, I'm heading to the house. I'm shutting it down, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Appreciate everybody who watched, liked, subbed, all that fun, jazzy stuff on this this fine Wednesday into a Thursday. Smurf and I will be back next Wednesday. I'll be live tonight. I can't believe I'll be live tonight, but I'll be live tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. And I'll be working on Freddy Krueger. Friday is gaming again, and then that's it until next Thursday. I am no longer doing Sundays for the moment until I have more models built up, but they're coming up pretty fast, believe it or not. So I've got a ton of them to print, but that means a ton of work in making sure they can go through my printer, because my printer is different than the people that made them. I'm just saving off real quick. Eat another bite. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm going to save out. Call it a night on Valheim. And I might be playing this next time because I got to clean, well, fix stuff. But yeah, Essie, if you want, hit me up. Well, hop in Discord. I'll meet you in the other chat. That's where I'm going to call it, guys. Thanks again for watching and just being here and hanging out. Talk to you guys soon. Have a great night. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Stranded. He's probably watching the replay on this. Shout out to Shrey, greatest mods on these internets and anywhere else. And I will talk. SE, thank you for hanging in till the very end, brother. And I'll talk to you soon, SE. Well, hopefully in a couple minutes on Discord. Good night, everybody. And don't take shit from anybody.